I'm so excited for today. I've got my sparkles on. It's a very exciting day. Very exciting Friday. Friday, your official weekend is starting. We've got an amazing, amazing, amazing day. Hannah's been walking around like almost a little bit nervous, not knowing what to do with herself because she's prepared today's show to every inch of its life. And she says, that worries me. That's when it goes unpredictable. That's when it's normally unpredictable, is when I know what I'm doing. But we've got a brilliant show. So this first hour, we've got perfect pre-cuts. I'm doing this the wrong way around, but I'll just show you what's coming up because look at what we've got today. We are celebrating. I've been watching Hobby Maker come on after our shows over the last 2 days with the most amazing takeover shows with Sara, with Debbie, and it is finally our turn. We have got the biggest birthday takeover shows we've ever done from Crafters and Companion. From 9 till 12, it's a 4-hour takeover special with Sara herself, fresh from the front row of Strictly Come Dancing with Alan Carr. Did you see her on Saturday night? Anyway, she's here in the studio. She's already here. She was here bright and early with us this morning to prepare the show, and it is brilliant. There are giveaways, there is shop to wins, there is discounts, there is freebies, there is brand new product, there is, there you go, a free gift. With anybody who spends £12.99 with any purchase over £10 today, which is brilliant on any of your Crafters products. So there's already people who have going ahead on pre-order. We've listed as much as we can on pre-order. Well done, you're already entered into a prize draw, as well as receiving your free gift as well. The prize draw, just so you know, is a big one. You can win over £500 worth of product. All you have to do is buy an item from Crafters Companion today. It's as simple as that. You're entered into the free prize draw, shop to win. It's going to be brilliant. I'll tell you more about it as the hour goes on because Sara's going to be joining me in an hour. But we're going to start, as we always do, with an early bird special. And when do we ever discount Creative Grid rulers? Never. Never, ever, ever, ever. Creative Grid ruler as an early bird special is very, very rare indeed. This is a brilliant one as well. Anybody who's going through their stash, we've all got a stash, haven't we? Anyone who's going through their scraps thinking, I need some inspiration, I need to know what to do. This is a brilliant ruler set. So within here, you're actually getting 3 different rulers. This is a bit of an idea of what you could do. If you want to make a really cool sort of scrappy quilt, different blocks, whether it be with smaller pieces for cushions or larger ones for quilts. These are 3 different acrylic template shapes. In fact, yes, 3 different shapes, but look, it gives you there your block diagram of how you can build this up. It's got a free pattern inside, but the fantastic thing about having creative grids, oh, you get 4. Oh no, hang on, have I got the right one? Which is the right one? So it's not that one, is it? I'm going to have to open the sample, Levi, because, sorry, Levi. This is the one that's got 3 in here. So it's your 8-inch block. You can make blocks that finish at 8 inches. So if you are looking at any patterns that you have already, or, you know, if you're making bags, you know that your finished block's going to be 8 inches. And that's including the seam layouts as well, because obviously with Creative Grids, they think about quilters. They're made by quilters, with quilters in mind. So you can see here, you do your A up there, like that. And then you would put your D block here. And then you would put this one again at the bottom, like that. C slots in here perfectly with you when you've got your seam allowance, obviously, you go like that. And then C then goes here again. So there is a picture of the block on the instructions. You do get your leaflet, as always, of how to use the instructions and how to use the rulers, how to make the best out of the fabric that you've got. It's absolutely brilliant. So you're getting your 3 Creative Grid rulers. They've still got the non-slip grip around the edge with your 1/4 inch seam allowance all marked. It's a day of treats. We are going to spoil you rotten. We shouldn't actually be doing this at this price, but look, we've even got Sara in the graphics. There you go. She's already celebrating. $22.99. Did you see her face? I wonder whether I could have my face falling from the price one day. Like, for my birthday, I'm going to ask Alan to do that for me. $22.99. To make an 8-inch block, scrap crazy, creative grids, cut 5 pieces from 3 templates to create that finished 8-inch block. All pieces can be cut from scraps of 6-inch strips or from 10-inch pre-cuts. Easy for me to say. 6-inch strips. Say that after in a row. That's worse than red lorry, yellow lorry. I can't even say that. It's 8:05 in the morning. £22.95 for a brilliant deal. Oh, by the way, your postage is paid for the whole day. The whole day. If you buy anything from Crafter's Companion, it's all still consolidated into one P&P postage and packaging cost, which is £4.95. And you could be getting, right, in fact, let's think about this. If you've got now your creative grids, you know you're going to be getting involved in something from the birthday show. So if you get anything from the birthday show later on, you're going to have had your P&P covered already if you get in the early bird, and you're going to get the free gift if you buy something from Crafter's Companion. You're also going to get entered into the prize draw, and trust me, with anything that you buy from the Crafters, it's on a deal. I mean, it's discounted, or it's got freebies, or it's something brand new, still probably with a discount as well. There's some amazing deals. Best I've ever seen. £22.99 for your creative grid rulers. It's even got diagrams on each of the rulers just to remind you where they go. That works out what, £7 something a ruler? And obviously you can still use, I mean, this is going to be useful for all sorts, isn't it? Your rectangle, you've got your small rectangular one. That's almost like having your little My Quilters, I Love My Quilting Friends ruler with you, isn't it? Because you can still cut with this. So if you're doing your half square triangles, for example, you just need a ruler to be able to cut between. It's got your non-slip grip, and it's also got your nice thick acrylic plastic, so you can use it with your rotary cutter. So that's very handy to have anyway, isn't it? All 3 of those are £22.99. Obviously, very, 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 very busy. We don't normally reduce creative grid rulers. So let me show you how you shop today, because if you've opened your order, or if you want to get involved in any of the festivities today, then you can get in touch with us via the studio. Send in any of your pictures, get in touch with Sara, myself at studio@sewingstreet.com to message the studio. I've also got the Facebook Live here. Hi, Pam. Loving the sparkles. Well, I had to wear sparkles, didn't I, for the occasion. Sewing Street TV is how you find us on Facebook, and you can send messages. Live in, like Pam has, like Donna has. Good morning, everybody, she said. Good morning, good morning. And now you can shop with us as well on the website, or speak to the customer service team, which is free to call from any landline or mobile. Now, it is the Sara Takeover. It starts at 9 o'clock today until 1 o'clock. She's here for a whole 4 hours. Click on Watch Live, and we have got, gosh, I mean, the most jam-packed 4 hours. Come say hello to Hannah. Come and say hello to us. Coming up on today's show, everything is listed. The first hour is all some gorgeous pre-cuts. We've got some brand new pre-cuts as well in the first hour. We've got Riley Blake, brand new pre-cuts, which is amazing. Brand new. I was only talking about this the other day with Delphine. I had a Riley Blake box quilt kit. And I said, I cannot remember the last brand new Riley Blake fabric we've had in. It's been ages and ages and ages. So stay tuned. In fact, actually, it looks like it's the same collection. It is. It's the same collection that we had the box quilt kit. Oh, we'll do those 5-inch charm packs in a minute. Everything is all here. Scroll down. Okay, there is a lot in this first hour. There's all sorts. Boda, ABC, there's a lot. Now, this is where we start to see all of the Crafter's Companion products. So you can see your fabric plates are back in stock. There's bundles and bundles and bundles. Now, all the bundles will be going lower. Obviously, the individual items are always fabulous value for money anyway, but this bundle, oh my gosh, I've been watching this for the last few days. So I was here on Tuesday, and I did see, obviously, Sara took over from Sewing Street with her Gemini Ultimate Bundle. It was amazing. This is now put together especially with you in mind, with sewers in mind. We have got the most amazing price on this. I can't believe we're going to do it, but stay tuned. We'll reveal all. I'll just be there at 9 o'clock. We'll start the show with that one. There's all sorts. I mean, there's something for everybody. There's items for people that don't have die cutting machines. There's bag making templates. There's brand new crochet kits. There's storage solutions. There's Christmas bits. There is so much. Look at these guys. These are gorgeous. There are machine rulers, there's feet, there's bags, there's embroidery, there's tools, there's, oh, amazing. Loads of things. Stay tuned. But that ultimate bundle is ridiculous. Always in season, Riley Blake. These are the 5-inch charm squares that we had in a beautiful quilt. 42-piece charm pack. And look, they are amazing. They are really, really lovely vintage colours. Did you see the quilt that Delphine and I had the other day? It crashed down from 150 to 89.99 and we loved it. It was made from 2.5-inch strips. We didn't have these 5-inch charm squares. These are brand new. $16.99 for 42 charm squares. You get 2 of each. I mean, we haven't seen any 5-inch charm squares for ages, and we haven't seen any Riley Blake fabric for ages. I love these. These are really beautiful. The colours are gorgeous. They're very vintage, aren't they? They're lovely. I love that you've got the reds. You've got then these gorgeous ochres. Are they little quilt blocks? They're really cute, aren't they? You get 2 of each design, 42, and they're all, I mean, you're getting the whole range, look. It goes through all the different colours, which is fantastic, because if you were to try and get all of these available by the half metre, how much would that cost you to get the whole collection? Even when we were looking at the quilt kit the other day, it was £150. We ended up reducing it to £89.99 and it completely sold out. It completely sold out. But this is now, if you loved that quilt and you think, right, I could do something with my 5-inch squares, of course you could do quilts with these. If you're new to watching us, I don't think we have had 5-inch charm packs for a very long time. If you're new to watching us, or if you're a regular, when do we get to see them? It is a really good way of getting that whole collection. The larger scale prints, the ditzy prints, the blenders, the mixers in all of the colourways. £16.99. Now, they're so versatile because obviously you can stitch them together and make your own sort of patchwork pieces. From patchwork jackets to patchwork quilts to patchwork cushions for bag fronts. You could then use them for applique or EPP. 5-inch squares are so versatile because, as I said, if you struggle cutting from full meterage or find it daunting, or just simply it's out of your reach to be able to get the whole collection, then this is getting a snippet of each, still very useful sizes, still very usable sizes, but today at $16.99. And they've thought about the different scales of print. They've thought about the different designs. They've thought about the colour palette. Your P&P is paid for the day once you have got this charm pack. Remember, $16.99 for 42 5-inch squares. It's brilliant, isn't it? We don't have anything else from this collection. I have heard that we're going to be getting some more Riley Blake extra wides from this collection. So if you do love it and you want to make yourself a nice quilt or garments, then yeah, watch this space. £16.99 for all 42 of these. There's loads of you. Multi-bar these and you can make yourself a really, really good sized quilt. And actually, there's lots of colours in there, even just white or red or blue, just a navy that you're teaming with to do your sashing in between. And you could do a great size if you're getting a couple of these. Now, you also have a brand new design roll from another one of our favourite designers, Anna Maria Horner. It's another designer that we just don't get to see enough of. Brand new today, all 2.5-inch strips, and it's the Echinacea print as well that we absolutely love. I've never ever seen this in 2.5-inch strips before. Brand new today, obviously. Okay, let me... Look at this! $49.99 and you're getting your full width of fabric. This print is amazing. This sells out whenever we have it individually by the half meter. So, I mean, I know Anna is now famed for this print, isn't she? And look, you don't just get it in one colourway. You're getting it in all of the colourways, in the blues and the yellows. I love this. I don't think we've ever even had them in this colourway before. There are certain colourways that I don't even think we've had. This is brilliant. Look. Now, we've had a couple of half meters. I think we might have had that one. Yeah, I've seen that colourway before. But some of these we've definitely never been able to have. You're getting your full width of fabric. And look, let me show you. This is your full width of fabric. Oh, you could even just stitch these together. How amazing would they look, just all these in a row in a quilt? Make yourself strip sets, cut them down using your scrap crazy rulers. I mean, you're going to be able to make some amazing blocks. Whether you're offsetting them. How would you do it? Would you put solids in between, or would you just literally put them strips together like this? I love them. I've never seen that one. You could do smaller half square triangles. You could match them up, couldn't you? You could do some pattern matching if you wanted. I mean, you could do all sorts. Mix them with your solids. There's lots of different solids. I love these. Right, they're going to sell out today. We have never had this before. Brand new in today, out today by the looks of things. I am going to fully indulge and show you as many as I can of these because I think this is going to be a sellout today. Even if you don't know much about Anna's designs, this print says it all, doesn't it? A lot of people will know the Echinacea print. This print is one of our best-selling, and Anna Marie is best-selling as well. Never had it in the design roll like this. Oh. Anna Marie Hornet is lovely as well. We actually met her, didn't we? We met her when we were at Sewing Quarter. She came in, I think for Festival of Quilts, she came over because she's from America, but she is absolutely amazing. Oh, I love that colourway with the sort of taupe grey background with the lovely turquoise and coral orange. This, by the way, there is so much fabric in a design roll. It's always so deceiving when you see it all folded up. But you're getting more than one of each colourway. I think you're getting 2 of each colour, actually. So you're getting 40 strips, 20 different prints as far as I'm aware. I'll keep going and show you some more. Whilst it is available, I'll show you, just because we're now less than 30 chances on this, which is definitely not going to be enough to go around. I like that you've got your lights, your mediums and your darks. You absolutely could sort of do like a tumbling block or a different barge yellow designs would be amazing with these. Is it really boring to just want to put them all together literally like this? They look amazing, don't they? They are stunning. The colours. Oh, look at this pink one. It's a pink and orange one. Look at that. Oh, well, I don't know if you've already got it. Just so you know, we've got less than 30 of these now remaining, and this is it. Once they are gone, they are gone. I don't know whether we'll ever be able to bring this back. But as I said, whenever we bring to you, oh, that's the same as that one, isn't it? Look, you get, I think, 2 of each colourway. Let me see if there's any other ones, because there must be. That one we've got out. Have I shown you the bright yellow one? No. There's the bright yellow and turquoise blue. Oh, it's honestly the biggest sweetie box of fabric, isn't it? Just to be able to muddle through. This is a really, really good one to get. If you're in a bit of a lull and you're thinking, right, this time of year I struggle with the winter nights drawing in. If you need just a bit of bright, nice colours in your life, this is amazing. Look at that one. Half the stock has already gone. We've got less than 30 of these remaining. So you get 2 of each strip, I believe. So you get 20, as far as I'm aware, you get 20 different prints. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there's still more in here. We are so lucky to have this on the show today to launch it, because if they'd have offered this to guests for projects, then this, would have been, you wouldn't have even got a look in. You wouldn't have even got a look in. I know all of the guests would have wanted this project, wouldn't they? This is absolutely amazing. I'm excited to see what you could do with this, though. There's another one. Oh, that's that one, look. They're absolutely glorious. Oh, this one we've had before, and it's sold out by the half metre individually. So to just see all of the different colour palettes, they're amazing, aren't they? Do you have a favourite? $49.99. I'll always remember, and if I'm being brutally honest with you, I always thought, oh, 2.5-inch strips, you know, there's not that much fabric. Because it's the full width of fabric, it's a lot. And remember, 40 strips of 2.5 inch, it goes a really, really, really long way. Do you remember, Hannah, when we were in the tiny little box room studio when we first started on Sewing Street, we had the Barley Pops, and it was Wendy Orlando who came in with this Mary Poppins bag full of things that she'd made with her design roll. And she was like, oh yeah, and I've made a cushion, and I've made a table runner, and I've made this, and I made a quilt, and I made this. And I was thinking, how many design rolls were you sent? And she said, one. And she literally put it with some calico or with some solid fabric, and it went such a long way. It's absolutely amazing. Look, by the way, I haven't laid them all out. Look at how much more I've still got. There is loads of fabric. $49.99. There are so many books as well. If you know Pam and Nikki Lintop books, they also do lots of great patterns that use 2.5-inch strips. In fact, we've got a Playful Precuts book that there'll be lots of patterns in here. Have I got it here? Yes, I have. This is it. It's going to be on the side graphic. Have a look through our website, but there are some brilliant books about using 2.5-inch strips. Look, lots of binding, obviously, you'll make your 2.5-inch. So you can just, let's see what you're going to need. Oh, look, it says at the top, this is what's good about this book as well, is it tells you using squares, using 5-inch squares, using 10-inch precuts. Here we go. This one you could make with this. It tells you at the top. This one you could make with this. That one's made with fat eighths. Oh, that one's another one, I believe. There you go. That's another one. Oh, that would look nice, wouldn't it? That'd look really nice. 2.5-inch strips, you can make that one. This is a really good book for 2.5-inch strips. That's for 5 or 10-inch charm packs. So if you got the last one that we were looking at, that's fat quarters, that's 5-inch squares. But they're amazing, aren't they? Ah, this one with your Riley Blake prints would look really nice that we've just done. Anyway, your Playful Precuts is on your side graphics if you do want a little bit of inspiration. That's a really lovely book, 15 projects in there. But, oh, can we just have one final look? Over half the stock is gone. We're going to have to take them out because we've got so much to bring you before Sara is here. Shop ahead if you can on the Sara bits. The big bundle with the Gemini machine, that is going to be at the start of 9 o'clock. The deal that we're going to do on this is unmissable. Unmissable. It really, 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 really is. Stay tuned for that. I'm so sorry. Levi isn't laughing at me. He's looking at me like, what have you done to that design roll? That was beautiful. Sorry, Levi. Now, we've also got K Facet, Rainbow, Rainbow. We haven't seen K Facet design rolls, again, for a long, long time. I've got loads of K Facet here. Which one's the rainbow? Pardon? 32. 73, 03. Bear with, bear with. Got it. Rainbow. Right, you have got here $47.99 and you're getting all 40 strips. Once again, they're 2.5-inch strips in all of your rainbow colours. From your blues to your pinks and your reds and your oranges, your yellows, your greens, into the purples and the blues. You're getting all of your rainbow colours with those big cave prints. $47.99. Anybody who loves working with design rolls, oh, caves again are, well, they're a must, aren't they? Really good way to get all of those prints and all of the colours as well. Quite often when we do the cave design rolls, they are like this, look, where you get the one sort of colour palette. So if you are umming and ahhing which one to go for, go with the rainbow because you're getting a little bit of everything then, aren't you? You're getting the blues and the greens, the yellows into the reds, into the purples and the blues. These are all the prints that you're getting. I can show you on the image there. All of those large scale gorgeous prints cut down into 2.5-inch strips. We've also got the red design rolled from Cave. There's the reds. So you're getting more of those. I love the clashes between the pinks and the reds that Cave offers. True artistic genius, Cave is, isn't he? The work with colour. Oh, by the way, there's one of those left. There's one. Last of stock. If you want it, there's one left. Then that is gone. Vineyard design. The green. The green again. Last of stock on these. Really, really limited on quantity. Hi, Leslie Joy. She said, good morning, Vicky. Oh, got a really lovely show today. Did anybody else, did you sleep well, Hannah, last night? We had such like excited nerves for today. It's going to be brilliant. I'm really looking forward to it. We've got $47.99. This is for the blues. Once again, limited on this one. This is your lake colourway. These lovely deep blues and violets and purples. And the ombre in colour look, they've already ombreed them for you. So when you open this nice and carefully, give it a little vacuum. If you've got a handheld vacuum, give it a little vacuum on the top before you get all the lint off. And then when you unfold all of these, they're all in colour order for you already. $47.99 in the blues. We always love Cave, don't we? There are lots of great pre-cut books on the website underneath us. We've already shown you that playful pre-cuts, which had lots of great quilt ideas for 2.5-inch strips. So whether you're getting your Artem or your Horner, or you're getting your Caves today, $47.99. We also have the spring colourway. I just love how they're packaged as well. If you are getting this for a gift for somebody who loves fabric, honestly, it's deceiving when it's all folded up like this. There is a lot of fabric in there. It will go an awfully long way. Last of stock on the spring, $49.99, 40 strips. Fabulous price because this is getting lots of different colours like the rainbow again, isn't it? Now, there is a Cave project book. It's for little patchwork collections, so smaller cuts. So if you are working with any of these pre-cuts, then this book is going to be brilliant. This is the Cave Facet Brilliant Little Patchwork Collection. I've never seen this book before. $29.99. Have you seen it? Is this signed? It is signed. Amazing. Anybody who loves Cave Facet projects, but if you find the quilt projects quite intimidating sometimes, or maybe you're thinking, I love the quilt designs, but I might not have a massive quilt, it doesn't suit my decor on the bed, or, you know, these are really lovely alternative projects. For example, the first one is that Flower Power kimono. Isn't that brilliant? I love that. So you've got the kimono, you've also got a table runner in here, which is glorious. You've got a small shadow box cushion. That's very clever, isn't it? The shadow box. I love an optical illusion block. Very clever. Tablecloth there. You've got an apron. I do like an apron. We also have this one. What's this one? Stripes. Oh, working with Cave stripes. There is quilts in here, smaller quilts. So you've got a mini quilt there. Still getting those techniques. Lovely project ideas, which whether you could then use Cave, obviously, Cave fabric or not. Just nice to think about how to use different patterned fabrics. So if you've got a stripe in your stash, how to work those straps to do a checkerboard. That's very clever. Tea cozies, cushions, bags, $29.99. This book is brand new to me, and as I said, if you love working with Kaffe, then it's fabulous, but also it's going to look great in other fabrics as well. We're literally half an hour away from Sara, so let's fly through some more. We've got some more pre-cuts. Did you say another Riley Blake? Riley Blake 5-inch charm pack. It's called Cheddar Twilight, and it is brand new. Where's the cheese? I'm only joking. I don't think there's any cheese in this. Levi, actually, I'm in. It is beautiful. It's really autumnal. All of those lovely colours, 100% cotton. Already going on pre-order. Loads of these already went on pre-order, in fact, actually. $16.99. You know, 5-inch charm packs. We haven't had any new ones for ages. These are the pre-cuts that come into stock and they just disappear, don't they? It's such fabulous value for money, though, when you're looking at designer fabrics. Can you see they've pinked all around the edge as well? So if you're not using them straight away, you don't need to worry about them fraying. Delphine gave us a good tip the other day when we were working with pre-cuts on a quilt. Somebody said, where do you measure your 1/4 inch, from the top or from the bottom of the peak? And she says from the top, because the bottom of it's still going to be within your seam allowance anyway. So when you're measuring your 1/4 inch seam allowance, you still go from the top of the peak, she said, which I thought was quite a nice tip, actually, because you do think when you look at pinked edges, oh, what do I do? How do I include that into my seam allowance? These are lovely prints, aren't they? They're like tiles, aren't they? I know who would love these, Stuart Hillard. I think these would look lovely on a Stuart Hillard bag, like a weekend bag that Stuart's designed. Well, so much checked out. Half the stock is gone. These are brand new in today. 42 charm squares. Charm squares. Ollie hates it when we combine words like a coat and a jacket is a shacket, or a coat and a cardigan is a coatigan. And Ollie's like, why can't you use just 2 words? I've just done it. This is a charm square chair. Because it works, doesn't it? Oh, are you now just going to do it for loads of things? Oh, in dungarees that are short, she's going to call them dungarots. Yeah, I think that might already be a thing, you know. Short grease. Shungarees, short dungarees. If you are looking ahead into Sara's hours, we do also have the metal fabric cutting plates back. We've got the bundle of ones that are your normal sort of consumable ones, like the ones that you get with your machine. And then we also have the specialised fabric ones. Can I show you that? Just because I know that a lot of people who... Sorry, Ollie, yes, please. Click to coming up on today's show. And then underneath, if you want the fabric ones, the really sturdy fabric plates, if you're cutting lots of fabric, as I know we are, I just want to highlight where they are on the web. Somebody was asking. Right, so not those ones. You want this item code number. There you go. Cutting plates for fabric. We'll talk more about them later. I know a lot of people will want to get some of those today. And all of these are crashing, by the way. The bundles are crashing. They're going to the most amazing prices today. I came in this morning. I've been given lots of amazing highlighted sheets. We've got all very official today. We've got a lot going on. Thank you, Hannah, for all of this. She's now... No, don't question the process. She used the highlighter option on a computer. It then does get to about 11:30, and you know when you start a project and you can see that it gets more and more into the evening. We've got loads still coming up after 11. She's gone through with me on the computer, but the sheets with the highlighted... yeah, stop then. Oh no, this is going to keep happening with my sequin top. Sorry, I keep getting attached. Now, the other Riley Blake 5-inch charm squares were brand new today, called Always in Season. Why does that make you laugh? You've got the plaid, you've got the flowers in all of the different colours. Vintage-esque colourway. This would be, oh, anybody who managed to get the quilt kit the other day. Yeah, do you remember those 1960s feed sack collection that we had from Modo? It reminds me of those sort of colourways. Do you know what it reminds me of? Cath Kidston colours. I love these. They don't suggest necessarily an age or a time of year. They're just beautiful all year round. I love those. The reds in there are gorgeous. You've got navy blues in here. You've got lovely greens as well. £16.99. Yes. Oh, no, I don't. Levi took that away and shook his head at me. You know the design roll that you've probably potentially folded back up? He's taking a deep breath as he's walking towards me. I will not unfold it all. Levi is going to hate us by the end of the day. Look at this. Right. You are getting all of these amazing echinacea 40 strips. They are all the prints, all of the colourways, sorry, of that same iconic print. You are getting the full width of fabric. We love, love, love this collection. It was brand new in today, this design roll. There are now less than 20. If you want one, check out now. It was brand new. It's $49.99. If any of our guest designers get a look in on working with these design rolls, yeah, that's it. Then they're not going to, actually, because we're in single figures once everyone's checked out. So, yeah, sorry, guest designers that are watching. This is amazing, isn't it? We also have 5 fat quarters from Anna. I believe they're cut by us as well. It's not very often that we cut fat quarters in-house. This must have been for a particular project. I'm helping Levi out here. You are getting 5 fat quarters from Anna Maria Horner. And at this point, you're not buying it as part of a project. So you're not getting them at a higher price with a set of instructions, for example. It's actually going to be the best ever price that you can get these. All 5 of them. I don't feel great about it. I'm not going to lie, Hannah. I just said to you that would be the lowest price you get this for. Right, she's getting in the mood for Sara's birthday show. How would you feel about $2.99 per Anna Maria fat quarter? I mean, look at this one. The scale of print, it's absolutely glorious. I love that. Oh my word, this is amazing. $14.95. If you checked out at the higher price, don't worry, everybody pays $14.95. You don't need to call up. It will just be automatically amended on your order. You're getting that one in 2 different colorways. You're getting your big hydrangea print. This one, again, is stunning. Wow, wow, wow. Right, once everybody's checked out, there's 14 left. That's it, keep coming through. $2.99 a fat quarter on Anna Maria Horner. Our Fair Home fat quarters, 5-piece fat quarter set. Wow, wow, wow. That is amazing. Single figures. Once everyone's checked out, there's so many of you there. You're getting this one. These are all quilting weight cottons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fat quarters for 15 pounds. That is so good. You could make a lot with a fat quarter. This could make really, really beautiful projects. Just, you know, well, you can make lots of projects, actually. I'd use them individually. I wouldn't use them all together. That could be an amazing cushion, couldn't it? The other one could be a brilliant bag front. Yes, Anna does cut out a lot of these big florals and then appliques them onto other fabrics as well. I mean, she's a fantastic artist. But look, I mean, oh, I showed you that one, didn't I? This was the one I didn't open. The other teal colourway. There's less than 10 of these. We're less than £3 a fat quarter. Get them home. Get the Gemini today. If you have been on the fence and you've been thinking, shall I, shan't I, do I, don't I, today's the day to do it. It is the best deal it's ever been, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Anywhere. I don't know anybody else that's offered a deal like we're going to on the Gemini 2 machine today. It is amazing. And the fact that it's got the sewing related bundle, I'd still be saying, I actually was watching on Tuesday's show and I thought, oh, I wonder whether we can do something like that. And I thought, I'll hold out for Friday. But I was actually thinking, I sent Hannah a voice note because I was like, please say we can do something like this, because otherwise I'd be telling my friends, buy that one from Hobby Maker, even if you're not a paper crafter, because the deal on the machine alone is amazing. You get loads of free paper craft bits. But I was thinking, no, I'm going to hold out and see what we get for the sewers. And oh my gosh, you will not be disappointed. Now we've got 2 Anna Maria Horner fabrics again. Fat quarters. See, if you got the cave book, this would be brilliant because, oh, in fact, this would be a good one to fussy cut and applique onto this background. See what I mean? That'd be really nice. Lowest ever price. Hannah, unnecessarily low. She says, I'm getting ready. She's in the mood. She's making sure the price drop button works because we're going to be using it a lot today. It's not normally what we do. Can I remind you, anybody who's tuning in maybe for the first time, if you're channel hopping and you've seen me in my sequins, don't normally look like this at 8 a.m. in the morning. But no, I've curled my hair, got my sequins out, and we're really, really excited because Sara Davies is here, who's obviously the founder of Crafters Companion. They're celebrating their 19th birthday. She started this company in her university bedroom. I mean, this is just such an amazing journey she's been on, from literally a crafter herself at university to the Dragon's Den and Strictly style that we all know now on the TV. But she's physically here in the studio, and she's literally one of the most down-to-earth and humble crafters. She's one of us, and that's why she wants to come on. She was here for the prep at 6 a.m. She's one of us. So she's going to be here, and she wants to make sure that you get the best deals to get everyone crafting. It's a big PR opportunity for Crafters Companion. So when they do bring on bundles, they don't they don't do it by halves. You're about to get the best deals that we've ever bought on Sewing Street. Normally, Sewing Street, we don't do, deal, drop prices, that sort of thing. We're normally more about the demonstrations and our experts. Today is going to be all about the deals. It really is. It's going to be amazing. Right. As I said, Hannah is getting used to it, getting in the mood for this. $2.99 an Anna fat quarter. They're both fat quarters, by the way. You're getting fat quarters of the check and you're getting fat quarters of this one. I love that Anna one. They're both Anna. They're amazing. There's less than 10 of those remaining. Check out your baskets as soon as you can. Now we also have 2 Tula Pink fat quarters. Crazy. These are the ones that you're going to get from Tula Pink. $2.99 a fat quarter, lowest ever prices, needless to say. Discounted today, just to get everybody opening their order nice and early, ready for the Crafters Companion Showcase. I've also got some fabric bolts. We were told to do pre-cuts, but Hannah decided a bolt is kind of a pre-cut. Is it? Like you're thinking, we'll go with it, we'll roll with it, but it's definitely not a pre-cut, is it? It's quite the opposite. I love that. I love that. Right, $2.99 a half metre. I suppose, no, I don't see you thinking. We're not cutting it live. We're not making pre-cuts live. You're getting the whole bolt. Right. I've got the grey poplin star. Look, I mean, there's nothing pre-cut about it. It's still in the cellophane. Right. It's a 5 metre bolt, poplin weight, gorgeous cotton, Rose and Hubble. We're getting ready for a party. If you're going to get the Gemini, get some great fabric to cut. Honestly, the builder block, I shouldn't go into this, but we've done a lot of preparation. And today, one of the builder block die sets that you are getting with alphabets and numbers, you are saving over £100. If you're getting yourself a bolt of fabric less than £30 and the bundle of the dies that we're going to be bringing you, the amount of alphabets and numbers, and you're going to need fabric to cut. Trust me with the deals that we're doing. Now, this is a 5 metre bolt. That now makes your price per half metre £2.90. £2.90 a half metre, not for a quarter. £2.90 a half metre. And it's wide, it's 112 wide. It's 112 wide. It's your normal quilting weight cotton. They're folded onto them, you see, so it is wider than this. Obviously a lot wider. I know that we're always limited on our bolts. Something we don't often do. We're at £2.90 a half metre. Hannah's even just said that quarter in my ear. I think when you say that sort of price, like we've just seen, and we were going wild in the aisles that your designer half metres at £2.99. So to get your bolts at that price, discounted today from 40, under £30, single figures. Smaller projects, I'm thinking like backing smaller quilts or the front of quilts, or if you're making charity quilts, they're 100% cotton. Making to sell, there's your linings. Reading cushions that you could plique names onto, these would be brilliant. Kids' clothes, cushions, bunting. What about, birthday bunting? For a child's bedroom, you could do a lampshade cover, reading book cushion. You could do a really lovely bunting as well. For a nursery, this would be so nice. We've also got the other colours as well. So if you did want to do, your neutral sort of colours, I know a lot of next at home, mamas and papas vibes are all very grey. The grey tones are very popular, aren't they? But the blue as well is lovely. £29 and 6p. The blue, now you can see without the cellophane, it is really, really lovely quality. Now this is a 6 metre bundle, Hannah. 6 metre. Nothing pre-cut about it. It is a full bolt of fabric coming to you, and your P&P will be paid for the day. You're not paying any more for the bolts and your postage and packaging. It's still £4.95 all day. £34.88. £2.90 a half metre. That is amazing. Remember, you're getting 6 metres on this one. Oh, if you do lots of baby makes, that is a must. There's double the amount of people than we have availability. 6 metres, £34.88. That one will sell out. We're going to let you go through. I've also got the pink. Please know that even though Hannah takes a graphic out, it doesn't mean that you've completely missed out. That might happen a lot today. It's worth going through. We just want to get on to the next item to show you as much as we can. Now, I'm back to 5 metres on this one. Rose and Hubble. And it's a lovely bright pink look. I mean, this is brilliant, isn't it? A great opportunity to have a bolt of fabric, lots of one collection, lots of one print. If you're thinking of, as we said, doing like a nursery or a children's bedroom or a collection that you're making to sell, you could have your whole sort of stand all coordinated beautifully. And it's cost you less than £30 to get all of this fabric. £26 and 6p. So we do craft along afternoons here for the staff, which is I love. I think it's brilliant. We were doing disco ball pumpkins this afternoon, but it's been postponed. It's been postponed. Julie's not very well. Julie's not well, that's why it's going to be moved next Friday. Right, I'm going to put that in my diary and see if I can. Love that. We also have the Rose and Hubble black and white stars. So I went pumpkin picking last weekend. My pumpkin's got some sort of foam appeared on the top of it, and it's letting off a really bad smell. I've put it outside now because it was on my kitchen table. I was thinking, what is that smell? But why would it be going off this quickly? I haven't scooped it. I haven't done anything to it yet. It's literally still a pumpkin. Bad pumpkin. But yeah, I'm gutted because it was a really nice colour and a really good shape. And it was on my kitchen table. And it's now foaming from the, from the stem. There's only one of these left. This is it. £29.06. It's £2.90, a half metre. Gone, 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 gone. Finally, I've got, oh, this would be nice with my top. I could make a cape, a skirt, a wrap, a shawl, a headband. Do it all. No, do you know what I want to do? A big bow around my front door for Christmas. Have you seen there's companies that come and dress your doorway with big organza bows? 5 metres of your copper. We've got very different algorithms then, Ollie, haven't we? It's not organza. This is cool. What sort of fabric is this? Lame. Lame. This would be suitable, though, for a plique. So if you're going to be cutting out nice wings on like a dragonfly on a cushion or something, or for, yeah, just to have for your really cool fabrics. I love that. And it's not as see-through as organza. £22 and 29 pence. I've never even seen this before. You are getting 5 metres. This is what John Scott, yeah. Didn't John Scott? No, it was, I'm thinking of Elliot. Remember when Alison Marion made Elliot a pair of gold top pants? I can't unsee that. £2.22, a half metre. Oh my gosh, I'm starting to get excited. We are less than 10 minutes away from launching your brand new Ultimate Birthday Gemini Bundle. Free gift, prize draw, discounts, freebies. We've got the lot, new products as well coming your way with Sara. But for me, we're going to launch the show with the best deal we've ever done on the Gemini 2. Anybody who has been umming and ahhing and wanting one, get it. We've also got low tack tape bundles, fabric plates, storage boxes. These are all things that repeatedly sell out. So yeah, just please get ahead on the web if you can. We've got a few more things that we want to show this hour. Where are we going? Are these all fat quarters? These ones? These ones are lovely. Now there's, I believe, there's a half metre collection available underneath us on the website, and then these are the fat quarters. As I said, if you go into Liberty, you can't just ask for a fat quarter. They don't cut into fat quarters. So to be able to have all of these beautiful misty mornings. Right, we're in a naughty mood today. Can you tell? We want to impress Sara. We want to make friends today. We want to get loads of new customers. So anybody who is our existing customer, you're going to benefit too, because we're not just doing this price point for new customers. We're going to do this for everybody. But we are going to take a massive amount of this. £10 off today. Now that is up for everybody. Anybody who is a new customer, this is for you. Anybody that is an existing, we cannot cut this again. 15 Liberty fat quarters for less than £55. Amazing price. And I love these collections. Aren't they beautiful? What? It might explode. Susan, what? At the bottom of the garden, right, it's outside the front door. Do I need to text Kieran and tell him to get it away from the house? Oh my gosh, how have I've sold out, by the way. Well done if you got the fat quarters. Now, this is actually, thank you. Thank you for showing me that message. But now I need to just, we'll go to a break and I'll ring Kieran in a little minute. So get the pumpkin away from the house. He'd be like, Vic, I'm kind of busy here. I'm trying to get off here. Get the pumpkin away from the house. Okay, Lewis and Irene. Is it these? No. No, hang on. 6 blues. Have you got a picture? Yes. Did you say these are Lewis and Irene? They're not Lewis and Irene, are they? This one. Oh, I thought this was Liberty again. This is lovely, isn't it? Oh, right, we're going to take £10 off again. £14. Grab it, grab it, grab it. That is brilliant. This is always £24. I'm a bit concerned about my foaming pumpkin now. Six, Lewis and Irene. Gorgeous fat quarters in this lovely navy blue and ivory for £14. All of these are going to go. Loads of you there. That's going to go. Right, shall we do Jason Yenter? These look like batiks. They're not. They're printed fabrics, but they do look like batiks. Is that Ian? Happy birthday, Ian, again. Did you have a lovely rest of your birthday? Yes. Oh, good. We loved his birthday show, didn't we? Gosh, wasn't it brilliant? Speaking of birthday shows, a couple of minutes and Sarah's going to be here. $8.99. The yellow, blue and green. Are we at $2.99 again, a fat quarter? Oh, Hannah. She says, I'm just practicing that the button's not going to be going, access denied. I've just got to test how low we can go because we're going to be going really, 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 really low. She's practicing a limbo in the gallery. I used to be really good at the limbo. I'm now really bad. There's certain things that you used to be good at. So Maisie keeps learning to do a bridge. I was like, I could do a bridge. It turns out I absolutely should never try and do a bridge ever again in my life. It is so difficult. And I mean, like that one. Oh, and push yourself up. Can't do it. I used to be able to do that so easily. But I don't know if anyone follows me on Instagram. I could definitely still do the splits. I did the splits the other day at a wedding, and I'm very proud of myself. I can still do it. Yeah. Macawa, bundle of 5. Oh, this was bundled as a bit of a Christmassy project. Today you can get all 5 of this linen texture in duck egg and red and green. Oh my word, that is amazing. Sarah just walked in her sparkles. Oh, you look so good. She has got a dress on, which we'll talk about in a moment. Right, your linen fat quarters. We're already at £2.99 a fat quarter. £14.98. I love Macawa fabrics as well. These are beautiful quality. That linen texture still on 100% quilted weight cotton. They were part of a collection for Christmas. A project for Christmas, but today, yes, go for it. £14.98 for your 5-piece fat quarter pack. Right, shall we just test the buttons again? Because Hannah's been given access. Because normally, if we drop any prices, then it will be like, access denied. But obviously, we're going to be pushing a lot of buttons today and going a lot lower than we should be. So we've got 66 of these. All 66 have got to go. So at this point, I'm just going to see how many people are watching. Shall we see how many people are watching? We're already at £2.99 a fat quarter. This is brilliant. We've got to be ready, though, because Sarah's eagerly waiting in the wings. So are we ready? We want to see how many people can get to the phone line or get to the web. This is going to be brilliant. Hannah is now on the calculator trying to do the maths on this. We're going to be going to £2.49 for Macawa fat quarters. £2.49 a fat quarter. £2.49 a fat quarter. Wow. £12.45. But all 66 of these have got to go. We've now got less than 50 remaining. They're fat quarters, £12.45. These are going to go. 5 of your lovely textured. I mean, look, they look like linen, don't they? I'm going to open this out so you can see half of a half metre. Macawa used to be a bit of a staple for me, and it's not anymore. We haven't seen Macawa fabrics for ages, and I do love them. I don't know whether we found it harder to get hold of, or we just couldn't give it to you at the best sort of core price that we used to. But to be able to get all of these for £12.45, that is crazy. Less than 40 remaining now. Thank you for trusting us. Thank you for trusting Hannah. And honestly, everybody that has shopped with us this hour, stay with us because this next 4 hours is going to be epic. Anybody who's been on the fence about getting a die cutting machine, you cannot miss our first deal with Sara. It is unmissable. It's the best we've ever done. It's the best I've ever seen anywhere, and especially tailored to sewers in mind, so stay tuned. You're also getting free gifts. You're getting entered into prize draws. You've got freebies. We've got discounts. We've got Sara here for 4 hours, so you're going to get an amazing deal. Keep going through for your fat quarter bundle. There is a bit of a queue on the phone line. As it stands on my screen, there's about 30 of those left, but pop the kettle on and get yourself comfy. Get strapped in. If you've got your laptop ready or your app ready or your phone ready, you just need to be there because this is going to be an amazing 4 hours. Get ready. Sara Davies is going to be joining me with Crafters Companion Takeover right after this.
Get ready. Crafters Companion is turning 19 and we have a show-stopping celebration waiting just for you. That's right, you're all on the guest list for our most entertaining birthday event yet. Join me and the gang as we'll be shining the spotlight on our spectacular new launches, some amazing special offers, and of course, some sensational surprises. So keep an eye on the Sewing Street website to find out more and join the fun.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh. We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
If you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah, yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
We are back, Sarah.
I think I'm going to make that my thing now. Yes.
How are you?
Tremendous,
You look
tremendous.
amazing.
Well, I'm going to take that one. I was going to wear me, with the jacket and everything else sparkly. And then I thought, no. When in my life would I have my opportunity to wear this dress again?
So when did you wear this
today.
dress?
Right, this dress was made for me by the one and only Vicky Gill.
Strictly.
So Vicky is the head of wardrobe for Strictly. She's head of
She's done it for
wardrobe on
years,
loads
hasn't
of big programmes as well. She's probably regarded as being one of the best costume makers for telly in the country.
Yeah, yeah.
She made me this just for me when I did the live tour.
And you got to keep it.
When I say just for me, because usually they make a frock and then it kind of goes into the archives and they'll bring it back out for a few years and remake it. And she knew I was really conscious of me mum tum and everything like that. And I'd lost a bit of weight when I did the show. So I'd toned up. So for the live tour, she said, Sarah, I've made you a dress. And it's actually a leotard. It's a sparkly leotard. So it's a leotard underneath with the dress, with the big openy things. And it's got the bra built to the... I got fitted for bras, and then they make the bra and stitch the bra into the dress.
Gosh, that's amazing.
So I'm there in the dressing room this morning trying to do my bra up, because you can't.
Oh, all of our ladies will really appreciate this as well.
I'm
to
like
see
there trying to do my bra because I've stepped into the leotard bit, and I'm like, one point I was shouting for Scott the boss to come and help us. Came out, I was like, you have to zip us up. But yes, so they made me this for when we opened the live tour, and I walk out. So if anybody was at the live tour, let me know. Do you remember it? And you like walk out, and I remember I used to walk around the stage just waving at people, being like, this is my life, I can't believe I'm here, this is the best day of my life.
Oh yeah, so this is the perfect opportunity to get it back out, wear it again.
It was like Vegas, you could totally wear this if you were going to Vegas. I am absolutely living for it.
So 19 years, where were you 19 years ago?
Just in my nappies, I just...
Obviously, yeah.
40 this year, 40 this year. I was 21, so I started the business from my university bedroom. So I'd done 2 years at university, then I'd gone and worked in the craft industry for a year, fell in love with the industry, fell in love with the customers, had a head full of magic, went back off to university, thought I'm going to start a business.
Yeah.
And I don't want to wait till I graduate next year, I'm going to start it now. So I started it on the 24th of October. I launched this brand new business.
Wow.
And that was 24th of October, 19 years ago.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. And I mean, it's still one of the biggest, most recognisable brands in the craft industry. So we're so proud to have you here. And 4 hours. We've got loads, haven't we?
Oh, yeah. And
shall we
here's the thing.
start?
You think when I come and it's a Sara Takeover, it's a big deal,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Birthday is a once-a-year opportunity. So it's like birthday X Sara Davies Takeover. Mushed together. Amazing.
Oh, this is the best takeover I think we've ever done. One, we've got a shop to win, which is epic. Anybody who buys anything from Crafters Companion today, you're automatically entered into a free prize draw. Now, you can enter as many times as you want. All you need to do is buy multiple items. If you buy multiple items, you'll get multiple entries into the draw. And you've got a chance to win over £500 worth of amazing Crafters goodies. And I mean, that is a really good bundle. Really good bundle.
All sewing stuff. We're doing one over on Hobby Maker. I didn't want you to think that this was that you were in the same drop. No. They've got one with papercraft stuff.
That's a separate one.
We've got one with all sewing goodies for you.
Oh, so you know when you like watch the telly and you see a prize draw and it's like, this is over all different shows and, over a month or whatever. This is
You've
just
got
Hobby
your own.
Maker and sewing.
They've got their own.
Amazing. So therefore you've got all sewing bits in there as well. And more chances to win.
Yes.
Also, we have got a shop, anybody who does shop, we've got another deal. So if you spend over £10 today, you're also automatically going to get a free gift worth £12.99.
Isn't it lovely? So it's the die set that does that gorgeous hello.
Oh, amazing.
So it's going to die cut your hello and the butterflies and all the different bits and pieces, and then you can do all of your stitching onto it. Like I said, the £12.99, you don't need to do anything. You just need to basically buy something, and as long as your order's over £10, we will absolutely add that in. This is the sort of stuff. There it is. This is the sort of stuff that you're going to be making.
Amazing.
It's a good size.
Again, you don't need to add a code or anything like that at checkout. That will automatically be added to your order. So with all that in mind, the ultimate bundle. I've been talking about this since Tuesday because I was messaging back and forth saying, right, this is such a good deal. I know that so many people I know want to buy a die cutting machine, but they are sewing. So I thought, right, do I tell them just get this while it's on Hobby Maker because it's amazing? Or do we wait for a specialised sewing one? And I knew that you would come up trumps with this.
Now, there is, apparently we're getting loads of
Yeah,
messages
you
saying
look
I
amazing. You look amazing. Lots of messages for you.
Thank you, guys. Do you know, if ever there was an opportunity to get dressed up, this is it, isn't it?
Yes.
When I saw you in your sparkle top, I was like, yeah, because I brought it back up in case it was too OTT, and you all went,
But then you saw me in my sequins.
9
I'm
o'clock
like,
in the
it's
morning, Sarah, and I saw her in a sequence. I thought, I can do
We're
this.
ready. We're ready.
Right, so let me tell you the bundle, okay? Now, everybody is either, so everyone who's into die cutting is either already a Gemini convert, or this is the machine that they are looking at, they are aspiring to, they want to get there, okay? And let me tell you, the deal, the price we're going to drop this to, and we've had a bit of a conflab this morning and decided we're going to do something extra special, right? The price that we're going to drop this to, you will see, is hands down the best deal in the market, right? It is an unbelievable deal. It is the best deal that I have ever brought here, and I being not just Sara Davies, like our whole company, which is the manufacturer of these, that we've ever done here, either at Sewing Street or at Hobby Maker. It is, when we start going through the demonstrations, all I'm going to say is if you haven't already joined the field of die cutting enthusiasts, if you're still cutting everything out by hand, life is too short, right? Life is too short. And also our fabric is too wonderful to potentially get it wrong and waste it. You've all done it. I've done it so many times. You go to cut and you just got, and it's not quite right and you can't fix it and you've wasted that bit of fabric. When you use an electronic die cutting machine, everything is cut to perfection to within a fly's eyelash, right? It is that perfect. And I'm going to walk you through all of that. Now, the Gemini 2 is our latest and greatest machine that was launched back in May last year. I remember coming down and doing all of the launch shows. It has got the latest technology. So the motor that's in this machine is faster. It's quieter. It's got a full-length 9-inch optical sensor built into it. It comes with hugely upgraded plates, so you've got plates that are going to last you 3 times longer. It is one machine that will work for your paper craft or your soft crafts. So you get all of the plates included that have all of the, that are going to make it work for both paper, as you've seen the girls use there, and also soft crafts. Now, we do dies for paper, which are this thick, and we'll cut through, they will also cut through fabric, but they'll cut through 1 or 2 layers of fabric. We do dies which are this thick, which can cut through multimedia, like leather, like 8 layers of fabric all at once, okay?
Oh, this is what is going to be a game changer for us at home, and precisely as well, and super quickly. Now, this bundle is specialised specifically for us. As I said, the deal on the machine I know is epic. You are getting that machine that we all know and love. It comes with all the standard accessories, which we'll go through anyway, but today, you are also going to get the ultimate bundle, which means you're going to get the cutting plates for your fabric. So you're getting those super thick fabric cutting plates, which we'll talk about why they're so important, but you get them for free. You get the turntable for free. You get the low-tack tape. You get the threaded heat erasable pens, and you're going to get a build-a-block system included as well, which is amazing. And that's the Rob Peter to Pay Paul, which is a fantastic build-a-block system. Now, that alone should be $59.99.
It is $59.99. If you want to buy just that, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah, it is. Okay, so Sarah, at £304.94, that is the price, you know, if you were to buy all these bits individually, which is fantastic. There are loads in baskets. 3-way split pay is already locked in. It will stay there as well. If you want the opportunity to get the Gemini 2, you're going to get all of that for free today. I mean, this is amazing. How much is the machine actually on its own?
Okay, here's the crack. The machine on its own is £229.
Okay.
That's the recommended retail. £229. And when I say the machine on its own, it's not the machine on its own. It's the machine that comes with all of the plates that you need to get started. Full suite of plates, okay? So we were going to do this at £229 and then give you all of the extras for free. So the builder block, which is worth over £100 extra, so you were getting the extra builder block, you were getting the extra fabric plate. I mean, they're another 25 quid just for the fabric plates extra. The turntable, all of these are things that you would be buying today. That's what I love about it. We haven't just given you a load of extra random stuff. These are the extras that we see people adding on when they buy a Gemini.
That's a really good point.
Would have given you all of them, right? 229 is where we were going to be.
Yes, and we genuinely were going to be.
Well, we were.
I
launched the same. I was here on Tuesday, and I launched the equivalent deal, so the Gemini at full price with £100 of the freebies over on Hobbymaker, right? Debbie Robinson came in on Wednesday. Mrs. Big Guns, I'll come and show you how it's done. She decided, Debbie Robinson's one of our papercraft demonstrators, by the way, she decided that the Hobbymaker bundle, 229, wasn't good enough.
Oh my God.
She was going to ask them to take another £30 off, and they did it. So Debbie Robinson had the Hobbymaker one taken to 199. So what are we doing? We're going to honour the same for you guys.
There you go. Get
190. So we've taken the machine, we've taken £30 off the machine, we've then given you a £60 free gift here. We've given you the extra set of fabric plates. Do you know how I would look at this, right?
Well, you're getting the machine at the best ever price we've done, and the rest for free. Or you're paying £100 for that.
No, it's going to be better than this. This is how I'm going to look at it, right? If you are sitting there and you own maybe the original Gemini and you've been thinking about upgrading to the Gemini 2 and you've been looking, the one thing that you will buy over and over again is a new set of plates. Plates are consumables, right? So when you are cutting, you need the 2 cutting plates, you need the magnetic, you need the shame, you need the rubber embossing mat if you're going to be doing papercraft, right? Do you know how much it is for a new set of plates? You buy a whole new set. It's like if you change the tyres on your car. Yes, you might just change the front too, but if you change the whole lot, £75. Right, so it would be £75 if you're going to buy a full new set of plates. Right?
That comes as standard.
That comes as standard. So really, I would be looking at my machine and thinking, well, I would have spent the 75. At some point in the next 12 months, you would have to buy another full set of plates. There's 75, right? So you were going to spend £75 at some point this next year. Fabric plates. These, if you don't already own these, they are going to be game-changing for your fabric. Set of fabric plates, another £25, right? So there's £100 worth of plates included. Forget about the machine, forget about the board. £100 worth of plates, right? Rob Peter to pay Paul. I mean, it is an absolutely big, phenomenal. There's another £59.99. So chances are, if you're going to invest money in any sort of dies, do the ones with the curved edges, because they were the ones you just couldn't do, right? So you get that. There's another £59.99. Have you got the turntable for the button? Do you want the turntable?
You get the turntable in here.
There's another £12.99 on that.
You get the turntable in there as well.
So if we take our £199, take off the £100 of the plates, take off the £59 here, take off the £12.99.
I think we're in minus figures now.
Essentially, your Gemini is free, is what I'm going to say. Essentially, the actual physical machine you are not paying for.
I mean, Sara, you can't do this every day.
Well, actually, if I'm being really honest, I don't think I can do this again. So do you want the full picture that I got from here? So just before I came into the studio, we have an allocation that is for you guys, and whatever you don't sell goes to Hobbymaker this afternoon, right? Hobbymaker have already sold all of their machines. They have 20 left, is what I got told this morning, because Debbie Robinson, with her whole let's take £30 off, they've now sold the whole of Birthday Week's machines.
So they're looking at ours.
So they've said,
you might have a bit of a problem,
can we have yours?
Afternoon.
So they've said, we'll just take whatever Stone Street has left. I thought,
this is it.
But,
this is it.
But no, there's the thing that you need to understand. This is your 2024 allocation. This is not the Birthday Week allocation. You have basically said, we're going to go big in birthday, we're doing a big deal, so we're going to take all of this year's allocation. So I think it's looking likely that I will not be getting back this side of Christmas, not only with a deal, just with the machine at all. We will be out of stock of this machine. After this sells out, you'll be out of stock on the machine until Christmas. No
That's why
Black
I said it's
Friday
the
deals,
best we've
no
ever
Sara Takeover coming at the end of the year. Come and get, no, it's end of. If you want the Gemini 2, guys, it's pretty much this morning and that's it.
There are over 50 of you who've got it in your basket. Loads of you have already confirmed. Your split payment is £66.66. We have warned the customer service team it's going to be busy. We've actually got extra representatives up there today.
Well done, guys.
Thank you, team, for being up there. So anybody who is thinking about taking the plunge. Oh, do you know what? I don't know whether I should say this, but if you have got, you know, the OG, if you've got the original, this is your chance to upgrade or get a second machine.
Well,
you could even sell your old machine.
I was going to say, we shouldn't really say this, but there's a really good market for these on eBay.
Solid.
So really good, the second-hand
someone else
market for
into
Gemini
crafting.
machine. Because the thing is, that machine is not obsolete. It's not like it's been no longer supported or anything like that. It's still it still packs all the performance of your Gemini machine. It's got all the same pressure. It's just
What's the differences
people
now
want to
with
use
Gemini
sexy ones.
2?
Come and let me show you what they did. Right, what did we do?
We love this, by the way. Well done, everybody, because I was on Hobby Maker literally a few weeks ago. It was the first time we ever took it to 199. That was the machine on its own, with nothing else. You've got so much there. There's loads of lovely messages. Can't believe 19 years have gone past. I used Crafter's Companion Dies for a long time, and sewing and papercraft. Good luck for the future, says Anne.
Oh, thank you.
See, there are a lot of people that mix between
Same
and
machine.
have been with you for years.
Same machine. A lot of people, when we got into sewing, they were paper crafters who got into sewing with us.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Same machine. You're going to use it all of your different crafts, right? Now, let me tell you what is special about this, right? First of all, it's got this kind of sleek, sexy, low-profile design, and you'll see I'm pushing it around the table like this. That's because they're all fitted. You see these feet?
It's gliders.
Now, these glide feet are what they put on high-end furniture. You know, so it doesn't scratch the
you.
floor.
Yeah.
So you know it's not going to scratch your table. And we're literally pushing this about. I want to use it.
Why
bring
would
it
I
in.
want to be pushing it around like this?
So, right, unless at home, do you have this much space to do your crafting in?
No.
So what we need to do is we need to be able to craft, pull it in, use it, do it, spin it round, take the plates out, spin it round, right, out the way, back out the way, now bringing it back in, because we need, you're going to be doing that then, and then you're going to be doing some other work, and then you're going to be bringing it back in.
Brilliant.
It's brilliant, right?
Yeah.
If you want to, you've got the turntable included.
Yes,
you
you
see
do
it's got the
today.
3 little spaces like that.
Yeah.
It's a specially made turntable. It's not a random turntable that happens to fit this machine.
Okay.
This machine has been designed to be able to take the turntable. You cannot put the turntable onto your other Geminis. Doesn't work. It's been designed to take the turntable.
Brilliant.
So if you want to just do a full, that's what I do.
Fantastic. Yeah.
Easy, you can do that, right? Now, some of the other things that people liked, right? We made it so that it's got wings, which means it doesn't take up a lot of space on your desk, but when you open it out, you've got that stable platform. But then also you offer in, where's the front, this side here, you offer in your plates. When they come out the other end, they're going to hold at the back of the machine. No dropping off the end, because you've got that base. We've even built storage into these. I keep my little chocolate eclairs in there. You don't have to keep craft storage. It's all right to keep your sweeties in there. Also, tablet stand.
Oh, great.
So
you
if
can
you've
watch
got,
it
you could have your
Street.
Sewing Street on there, watching your tablet, and if your battery's running low, instead of having to then have that plugged in, have this plugged in, it's a sub-power station. So it's got 3 extra little ports on here, so that you can sub-power. Maybe it's your light box that you want to sub-power. Maybe it's a little reading lamp that you do. Maybe it's your mobile phone charging. Pop this on here, you've got everything ready to go. Now, the actual machine itself, I thought naively, when we made the Gemini, I thought if I put all the pressure you can possibly get into a machine, we'll never ever upgrade it. Not thinking of all the other ways in which it might be upgraded as technology moves.
Yeah.
So it's like saying you got the iPhone and it had like so much storage, but you never thought about the fact that the camera might upgrade or, you know, the interfaces would change, right? So with this, what's
just don't
happened
know
is
in the world
you've
of
got no
technology.
idea what's in the future. But it was 10 years before we upgraded.
Yeah.
So what we did is we've put in a faster motor, we've put in a quieter motor, and then also the big game-changing thing, which has really been revolutionary for a lot of people. In the original Gemini, we had 1 optical sensor, which is a single light of like a laser beam coming down, and 2 mechanical sensors. So what you had to do is to engage the motor, you had to have something that was exactly the width, the 9-inch width going into the machine to cut the beam of light and then also click the 2 switches, right? We've massively upgraded and put a full-length optical sensor.
So that means now with the smaller plates as well?
Tiny plates, so you can take your half-size plates and they can go in this way and they will engage the motor, right? Because it's broken.
But that's not gonna feed in and
Won't
break
be-
it. No.
because it's measuring the depth as well. Oh, it's
very
very hard.
advanced technology.
It's checking the depth to make sure that you've got the right combination of plates. Then it's checking that we've engaged the optical sensor so it's going to feed through. If your plate combination's too thick because you haven't been paying attention, you put too much stuff in, it'll just send them back out the other way.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Because anybody who's worried about, you know, cuts and, you know, if it's going to be sharp or it's unsafe for paws and little fingers.
You try and get those little you try and get your own fingers in there. It's not going, guys. Oh,
Tara
what's
said,
say?
I've got 3 Gemini's machine, including the G2. She says, I can't praise it enough. Once you use it, you won't want to look at any others. I cut fabric, paper, felt. I love it. In fact, so what can you cut with this then?
What can you not cut? Basically, if you can fit it through, you can get it going, right?
Right.
So look at all these different materials. Now, please don't just think, all right, yes, I can do my quilting so I can cut through 8 layers of fabric. That's brilliant. What about if you want to go...
That's brilliant.
That's worth it alone.
We had a demonstrator on the other day. She says, right, so I plan my day that I'm going to be doing my cutting for this quilt, and then I can start controlling. It would take her the day, the whole day of cutting. I mean, this is revolutionary for anybody who spends that time. And you've got to think about it. I mean, it's the precision. You've got to get it right when you're cutting for quilting.
If it's quilting, and also I use a lot of our bag making dies.
Oh, amazing.
So when
you
you're
do
cutting through
EPP
things like
dies
your
also?
faux leather, your
Cork or
cork
vinyl.
and vinyl is beautiful, and you can cut through all. You can cut if you're doing a bag. You can cut your faux leather. You can cut your liner in 2 layers of wadding, 1 pass through your machine.
I mean, that's amazing.
bag
isn't it?
dye on straight
Accurately.
through the machine.
So you've got your quilting weight cottons. Yes, you can do 8 layers. That is amazing in itself. I think that sold it for so many people. But also, you've got here, obviously, all your cards and your vellum, your mount board, glitter card and things. But then, as we go down to more the soft furniture, things that we're going to use, denim,
faux
felt,
leather, real
hessian.
leather.
Even wood and, you know, metallic
Wood,
sheets.
craft
and
metal. Yeah, a lot of people you've got mount board and things like that. Do you know what I do? My kids, they always scuff putting their knees through their jeans.
Yeah, yeah.
So when I use the rest of the jeans, denim. And I'm cutting like little tags out of denim. I'm cutting little applique bits. Maybe if you're doing a quilt and you just want to do a couple of the pieces in denim, you can just use that for use your quilt dyes on there. No problem at all.
Brilliant. And there's so many messages coming in for you. I have a big, enormous birthday coming up, she said.
I had a big, enormous birthday this year. I was wanting some awesome presents as well, I can tell
She says, I'm
you.
going to treat myself to this machine. Thank you. That's from Katie.
Yes, please, Katie, you need to get it now because, like I said, what I kind of learned just before we came in, that is our stock. When you have it, right, bear in mind, whatever you guys don't buy today on Sewing Street, Hobby Maker are like, please, Sarah, don't go ahead. Can you just give the Gemini a brief mention? No, I'm not giving it a brief mention. We've been waiting for this. But anything that doesn't go are all going over to Hobby Maker.
We had hundreds and hundreds of these, which we thought, do you know what, that's going to be enough. It's not. We are, 15 minutes talking about this, and half of our stock has, I believe, gone. Once everybody's checked out, this is it. I'll go for it now because, as I say, that is the best price we've ever offered the Gemini 2 full stop. You are getting the cutting plates, the turntable, the low-tack tape, the builder block system, and also some heat erasable pens. Plus, I haven't even mentioned, within this, you're getting entered into the prize draw. You're getting an extra free gift of doing your embroidery, which is another die again, isn't it?
I said, which you're going to be able to use with your machine.
Oh, it is the gift, the bundle that keeps on giving. Any questions that you have, it's definitely worth getting them in while you're here today.
Look, I'm here
If
for
you're
4
sitting
hours,
on the
guys.
fence, yeah,
If you're
go
sitting
for
on the fence, please email in. I can do you some demonstrations. We can come back and we've even got time in this hour. All I would say, though, is, right, remember what I said. If you've got the original Gemini and you've been thinking, well, I don't really need the Gemini 2 because, yes, it looks a bit sexy and it's got all of this sort of stuff, but do I need it? Think about this. Your plate, £75 for a new set of plates. At some point, you will need to do that upgrade and get yourself a new set of plates. If you don't have the fabric cutting plates, they're £25. This is what we've put in the bundle. So there's £100 worth of plates, which means your Gemini and extras is only £99. Your builder block set, when you start seeing it, that builder block set, another £60 worth there. Your turntables include. You look at it. I'm never, ever going to have been stood up here going, do you know what? Your Gemini is going to be free. The actual physical machine is going to be free, pretty much.
It's on 3-way split pay as well. It is £66 and you can get it home. That's 0% interest. And there's no credit check. There's no hidden admin charge either. It is all 0% interest, which is amazing. Can we just run through somebody's asked what plates you get standard with the machine before we move on
let
to
me
the
just
next
explain what everything is, right? So, These two white ones, these are the important ones, right?
Now, they're different to what you would get in your original Gemini
Yeah,
machine,
so in
aren't
the
they?
original Gemini machine, we made these clear.
Okay.
What we've done with these is we've now got a hardener built into these, which means these plates last 3 times longer than your original outer Gemini plates because they've got that hardener, which just means that they're white now, right? So those are your outer 2 plates. You're going to use those all the time. You then get the plastic shim. So those plates, you would only use the plates if you're doing embossing. If we are doing regular die cutting, if we're doing any type of die cutting, you add this shim in. Again, this has been upgraded. This has now got a 10 times shelf life versus the last one that we had, okay? So you get that shim in there. So if we're doing die cutting, you're using the 2 white ones and we're adding this in, okay? If you are doing, that's if you're doing like sewing dies, right? If you're doing paper craft dies, which are thinner, you need the extra magnetic shim.
Oh, I love that you've included these as well anyway. It's not just completely separate.
What I don't want you buying a sewing bundle and then not being able to use it with paper because we have to go out and buy an extra 2 plates. And then where do we get the plates from? And are they available individually? And are they in stock and whatnot? So you need that one for sewing. This is the bonus one that you need for paper craft, right? You then also have the rubber embossing mat, which is for embossing paper and card.
Lovely.
Right?
Oh, you can do it on leather, can't you? Or the vinyls.
You wouldn't need the rubber mat if we're doing it on leather. I will emboss some leather for you.
Oh, lovely.
Yes, I've got my embossing.
Brilliant.
I'll do that for you. But this is if you're going to emboss your paper craft dies, okay? You then also get a metal shim, which I haven't got mine here because I've got the extra 2 ones. You've got a metal shim, which is when we're wanting to cut fabric and we want a nice crisp cut. That is what comes with your machine as standard. Your bundle here at Sewing Street, you also get our super thick metal plates. Now, these are the ones, so these are just for cutting fabric. So when we're cutting just fabric, forget about all the extra plates, you just need your 2 white ones.
How do I learn what sandwich combination? Do we get instruction set or anything?
Full instruction booklet,
okay.
But then also there are hours and hours. Because we've sold well over 250,000 Geminis, what you'll find is all of the big influencers and big crafters all around the world, they do tutorials. We do tutorials as a company, but there are hundreds of tutorials. I've watched tutorials in Portuguese, and I've seen ones. I've seen people in Australia using it. It's brilliant. You can see all them different ones, so you'll see what people are doing. But if you're doing fabric cutting, you need your 2 fabric plates, and you basically sandwich it like this. So think of this as your bread and your butter.
Yeah.
Right. So these are the butter on, and then all you're going to do is you're going to put your fabric in your die. Bread and butter on the other side, and
easy. We go. And it's seconds. It takes seconds to pass through. Also, P&P. It's all covered under our postage and packaging, which is wild. It's £4.95 and you're covered for the whole day. And you are going to want to get a lot from today's show because everything is epic. You're getting your free gift, you're getting entered into the prize draw, you're getting split pay, you're getting the best ever deal we've done on the Gemini 2. And of course, we will answer your questions and come back to this. But this is just the dip in the ocean to what we have got today.
Everything we're talking about, this is the underpinner. So all I'm going to say is, please check it out. Do you know what happened last time I was at Hobbymaker? Last time I was at Sewing Street. Over 100 people, there's 107 people had it in their basket still at the point at which it sold out. That was 107 people who wanted it and didn't check it out because they sit and they add it in their basket and then they just enjoyed the rest of the show thinking, I'll wait and see what else I want.
Don't wait.
107 people missed out on it.
Please don't wait. Please don't miss out. I know it's a considered purchase and consider it, but trust me, there is so much for your money. It is not considered for what you are getting. It's amazing. Keep checking out. Okay, now we also have the free storage bag. So we have the triple plate pack and the free storage bag that comes with it.
I've got it here.
Amazing.
Right, so this is, you know how I said those plates are consumables, right?
Yeah.
The ones that you will run through a lot, right, are your 2 white cutting plates and the regular metal plate, which I don't appear to have here with me, right?
Okay.
I'll put it in here. They're in the picture that we've got. Right, so you get 2 of the white ones and the metal one.
Yep.
Those are the ones. You don't need to replace all of the plates. Your fabric, what do you call it? These ones.
Oh yeah, your magnetic one.
Yes, your magnetic, your new frosted, and these. You're not going to need to replace these because they're just not going to want. They don't. These ones take the extra pressure.
Okay.
So that's the white ones absorb the extra pressure that goes through the machine, right? Which is why over time they will start to bend a little bit. They will wear out. These plates do not wear out, so we don't need to replace them.
Right.
So you get these 2 and the metal one, and we give you your storage bag for free.
And we are dropping the price today. Have you noticed our graphics, by the way? They've got your face on.
Looks so good.
How cool's that? $39.96 for both of the plates and the free storage bag as well. You're saving 20%. Amazing price for anybody who is after those new plates. If you've already got this machine, maybe.
Well, if you've got this machine, or if you've got the original Gemini machine.
so will they
so
still
bear in
work
mind,
in
the
the
same
original?
plates work in the original. They're all exactly the same thickness. It's the new upgraded plastic that we've done now as well.
Brilliant. So if you have got the OG, if you've got the original Gemini, it'll be fine. If you're using it with the Gemini 2, they will become slightly marked like this. I don't need to replace these straight away, do I?
No, literally, you only need to replace them when they look like a banana, right?
Oh, okay.
So it's a little bit like, think of the tyres on your car, right? You know how they start to wear and tear a little bit. It's not until they get below a certain tolerance that legally you need to replace them. There's no legal requirement here. You'll just find that if your plates are born like this and you're trying to wedge them into your machine like that, right? Then it's time to replace them. And look after your plates. Turn them and rotate them every time you use them. Don't put extra plates in that you don't need. That's where the plates will bore if you start just chucking extra stuff in the machine that it doesn't need, because that needs to be absorbed somewhere else.
Will the plates fit my original Gemini, Patricia?
Yes, they will,
yes,
Patricia.
yes.
You want this one. Well, so here's the thing, Patricia. If you've got the original Gemini, you can either spend $39.96 today and get you a new set of these plates, right? Or you could spend your first split pay on the Gemini and get your new Gemini for free when you get all of the plates at £100 of the plates and your extra rubber. So if you were going to buy the plates anyway, just have a think.
If you're on the original, with the upgraded, everything that you
and
get.
you could sell your original.
So
Get
true.
it listed on eBay.
Yeah, I love that you're telling
listed.
us that. But there is a great resale. Oh, hold on to it for a little bit.
It's great for the
other people
caravan,
crafting.
get the kids into it.
Yeah. Right, have a serious think about it. Patricia, any questions that you have, get them in. Now, something that we like to use to keep our dies in position is low-tack tape. Last time we had you here, Sara, we asked for this to be restocked about 3 times. We love your low-tack tape.
It is epic. Go on, get the price down there. Let's show them what birthday price
Do you
we're
get
doing.
all of these packs?
All of these.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12.
12.
Brilliant.
12 packs. We are basically
And
saying
10.
buy. I mean,
Amazing.
I think they're pretty good value for these at a 5.
Do you get the
to start with.
dispensers as well?
Oh,
Yes.
so each one has a dispenser, because there's nothing worse, and I hate this, right? When you buy a sellotape dispenser and then 10 packs of sellotape, because I can bet your life you lose the dispenser and then you've got all these rolls of sellotape lying around, right? With this, you are getting each tape on its own dispenser, and it's so easy to use. Oh.
£9.98, all 4 of them. You're getting 2, buy 2, get 2 free on that one. We have 100 of these. They're not going to last. Thanks. Ollie's doing his research on the original Geminis on eBay.
I love what we've just heard in our ears. Are you going to tell them?
Yeah, so Ollie says, I've just had a look at the original Gemini on eBay. And he says, I found one listed. How much was it, Ollie? £150 listed. Just leaving that there.
Who's the lady who was going to get a new set? Patricia, I'm just going to say, new set of plates, $39.99 just for those plates, right? You could be, that's what you could be. You could have sold, you could have sold your old Gemini by the time you come to pay your second split pay on the bundle.
So good. Yes.
You could be in profit.
This is the dragon.
There's the dragon coming out right there. Yep. Can I just tell you, these are absolutely just brilliant. You're going to use them so much, guys. Honestly, they're just...
Yeah, they will go.
It's brilliant.
We'll keep you updated on stock and all of these, but even if we take graphics out, don't panic. It is just, we've just got a lot to go through.
We've got a lot to go through.
Fabric plates.
Oh, they are brilliant. Right, this is what I was saying. Think of them as like your butter, right? So you get 2. You get one that's an A plate, one that's a B plate, right? So what you're going to do, and this is a 2-pack set.
If it's a twin pack, does that mean I get both? So
2
not
sets.
just 2... Yeah.
No, you get 2 double sets.
I mean, that's a weighty bit of post again, isn't it, coming to you? They are heavy duty.
I'm just telling you, and we're doing it. Everything's got a deal on. It's birthday, everything's got a deal.
Oh, go for it, Hannah.
Everything's got a deal. So your white plates are your bread. Your then 2, your A and B plates, think of them as the butter. Look at that,
37.
Buy one, get one half price.
Yeah. Brilliant deal.
Right, and then all you do...
going to use them.
I'm going to do a quick one just to show everybody.
Oh, yes, please.
Right, so watch the difference. Here's my leather, for example. All you do is your leather, and I'm going to cut that. Or if I want to do, let's have a little look. I've got my 8 layers of fabric here. 8 layers of fabric, curved edge ones, right? That is what. So I'm going to put them both on one. So you've got bread and butter And then we've got
This
bread
is what
and butter.
makes it super fast as well, isn't it? Is that you can
so
put
easy.
multiple dyes in there. So you've just put 8 layers of quilting weight fabric. You've got your leather as well.
Bread and
Tagged.
butter, through we go, right? That optical sensor is feeling that, right?
No, you
I'm
haven't put any
using
low-tech tape on that, did you? No,
No, I was rushing.
You're just rushing. But at home,
I was
spend the time,
rushing,
maybe.
and I was conscious that we've also nearly sold out of the low-tack tape.
Yeah,
So someone's making some express phone calls to see if it's possible to get any more, and I don't know if it's possible, right? No marking on our plates. No marking on our plates.
I mean, you are super confident to
I
do
mean,
eight layers on telly like that,
And can I just
willy-nilly. And look at how perfect
It's
every
8 layers of
one of those.
100% fab, 100%
To
cotton.
cut this out, think about this, you would have to get a template, transfer it, cut your curves. With a rotary cutter, it's a nightmare. With scissors, it's even worse. To do that, that is amazing.
Look at that.
Oh.
No problem, and no cutting marks on there.
Sorry, now I'm presuming everybody has watched us on Sewing Street for the last 4 years and seen you on air with me for the last few years as well. This is somebody who's totally new to us who said, this is totally new to me. Is the dye the paper pattern you lay over the material, then it lasers through? Could we do a quick pit stop of what a die cutting machine
Right.
is?
Yes. Right. So, inside here, would you get me a paper die, a piece of paper?
Just so you know, everybody that does already know this, then all your consumables are now underneath us on the web. We've crash-loaded the prices so you can keep going through. Also, just whilst we're getting those bits, can I also tell you, coming up before the end of this hour, we have got a
Yes, we have. Yes, we
mega
have.
deal on a builder-block system, and it is amazing. You're getting the bay leaf die set, the winding ways die set, and the alphabet and numbers. They're at the front of the desk here, and they are absolutely... Oh, here you go, Sarah, I'll grab them. Thank you. You're getting all 3 of these builder-block die sets, and they're going to the most ridiculous price. Ridiculous.
Stupid.
I'm just going to
pricing
let
on
you
that.
know we're going to be saving over £100 on this today. Coming out before the end of this hour, so you're not having to wait long.
Don't give too much away.
No.
You've got to keep them watching. You've got to keep everybody excited.
Oh, there's something exciting every single hour. You've got a Sara secret special at 10. There's so much coming up.
It's an epic morning, guys.
I love the fact, though, that we do have new people, new crafters that are joining us all of the time, though. It's brilliant, isn't it?
Right. So let me tell you, okay? This is a die, right?
Okay.
So this here is a die, which means if you feel it, it's not sharp.
No, that's
It's
not going to cut
just
you.
raised up a little bit, right? So
Okay.
this is a die that we would normally use for paper, right?
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is we're going to take our die and we put the paper in and we go face down so that the die is going to cut through the paper and cut into this base plate, okay?
Yeah.
At the same time, I will also cut, just to show you that we can, right? This is where it starts getting exciting. You can see what this was in a former life. Yeah, right?
Yeah.
So this is where your low-tack tape comes in, guys, right? My low-tack tape is under here. You see, this is why you need several of them on the go at once, right? So we'll pop this down, hold that down with a little bit of tape, right? We can take this, that is going to go onto there, right?
Okay.
So now I'm cutting paper, or I can cut like a tin can, no problem, right? Now, remember what I said, this is the shim that you would normally, that's like the butter in the bread if you didn't have the special fabric cutting plates. If we're using thin metal dies, you also need this one. That's the difference. If you notice, these dies that I use were thicker.
Yeah.
They're made for 8 layers of fabric. So if you're not using those, you add this one, right? And then the top plate goes on. Now, the machine itself, what's really unique about it, it's like an old-fashioned mangle, right? So what you've got is you've got the 2, they're in here like this, you've got the 2 like rollers.
Rollers, yeah.
So you imagine when they had the mangle and you
yeah.
squeeze the water
Yeah.
out, you've got the 2 rollers, then the optical sensor I was talking about, the laser, is to engage this. So what happens is we put this in, we break the beam of light, and, sorry, I've unplugged it. Break the beam of light. Oh, just going to plug this in a
Plug
bit
you
more.
in.
Right, put it on, right. Oh, there we go. So, plug it in. Obviously, I'm mushing about,
Yeah.
knocking me bits out. The beam of light's broken, so it goes right, the plates are in.
Right.
Then it's got a measurement in here that's checking and going, is this the right thickness, or have you put too many plates in? Because if it's got too many, it just sends it back out the other
That's
side.
brilliant. So
Right?
you can't, you're not going to, you're not going to break anything.
No.
You'll just say, no.
And
you just
also,
know.
if you are ever worried about that, our engineer, Gemini John, is on standby full time. That's what we call him, Gemini John. And Gemini John is there. And Gemini John, we arrange to get your Gemini machine picked up from your house, brought into our warehouse. John does whatever fixing, refurbishment he needs to do.
Brilliant.
And then we have it shipped back to you.
Fantastic.
So Gemini, bear in mind that we've sold hundreds of thousands of these. And generally, I'll be really honest, when we get them back, it's not because they're broken, it's because we've had user error. We had one lady, her husband was doing it for her and he got his tie stuck in. And his tie was all rolled up inside the thing, right? Now you could just stop.
Did you have to go with Gemini John to the warehouse?
We actually came with the tie rolled up in it. John just takes it apart, takes the tie out, boxes it all up, has it sent back. We've got our customer service team, Gemini John, are all there, whatever you need, right? Now, look at this. So can you see that has cut all of that detail out there, right?
Yeah.
Now, it's called Gemini. Do you know why it's called Gemini?
No, I don't.
Twin function die cutting and embossing, right?
Brilliant.
So, look at that.
That's very clever.
This is just cut. I mean, look at that. I mean, is that or is that not?
A tin can.
A tin can butterfly.
Well, I follow you on Instagram, and I do love all of your
Little crafts that I do.
upcycling ideas that you offer. This is, I mean, that is brilliant.
Isn't that brilliant, right? But I'm going to show you how we do the embossing. So the embossing is, you can have that. It's just for paper. So when we want to emboss, we have this face up now. You add the embossing sheet on. All these plates come included. Put the shim on. We don't need that one this time. On it goes. And now we're going to pass it through and it's going to do the embossing. Now, you've got those glide feet, and if you notice, I'm just pushing it round and taking them out the back every time. So easy. The other option is you can pop the turntable on the bottom, which is coming in your bundle, and then you can do all the spinny roundy anytime, and it just rotates. So if you wanted to stay solid on the desk but rotate, I'm pushing it around the desk.
So even if you don't have a designated craft room or craft space, this is brilliant. It's easily
the
portable,
idea,
isn't it?
Look at this. So now all of these have been pushed into there. I'll just give this a little bit of a tap and lift this off. This is what the paper craft die cutters go absolutely bananas for.
It's so
because
intricate.
other brands, I mean, look at that. I'll show you to the close-up, right? Other brands can only dream of doing something like, I mean, look at that there.
Oh,
Isn't that
my
just
word.
absolutely phenomenal? I mean, if I show you to the other white, you can see there how detailed that's cut.
Oh,
I mean, you just...
Well, you couldn't do that. You
Other
just
die
physically
cutting
couldn't
machines
do
just
that.
dream of that. And the reason we can get that depth is because of all of the pressure. It's got all of that immense amount of pressure, which you can either use to cut really, really detailed stuff, or you can use it to cut
your shapes.
8 layers of fabric.
Yeah. For anybody who's a sewer, this is something that I know that you may not have heard as much about in the sewing world, but now it has taken off massively.
I remember when the first big quilting lady in America got one. She bought her own. We didn't send her it. She bought it. And I remember she did a video and she was like, this is game changing. And all of a sudden, the quilting community went,
actually,
who's that little papercraft company from England who's totally game? And I went out to the Festival of Quilts that year to meet this woman, and she was like, this is game changing. They'd had die cutting machines before, but they were like £1,000 to have the, and then the actual dies were like 50, 60 pounds a die. Whereas now we've made this so affordable and so accessible.
Team as well. You've got a sewing, team that are developing these for it as well. So it's not like, use the papercraft dies. You can use all your papercraft dies to go through a layer.
All your papercraft dies can cut through one layer if you want. But if you want to do quilting, you've got the multiple layers. That's where we do the suit. I mean, look at how we've done that.
So just for anybody who is just tuning in, the ultimate birthday bundle on the Gemini 2 is virtually like, it's just a bit of a giveaway if I'm honest. You're getting the machine with all of the plates that come as standard. It also comes with a builder block system, Rob Peter to pay Paul set. It comes with the turntable, the low-tack tape, the pens, and also your fabric plates as well for the lowest price we've ever done on the machine alone. The machine alone is £230, £229. So it's crazy that we've done this with all the giveaways as well, under £200. I think there's a finished cushion under here actually that shows you the Rob Peter to pay Paul, which is the set that you come within the bundle. So you can see, I mean, isn't it amazing? And you're going to be able to cut all of these different shapes, the ones with the curves as well.
Let me have a look.
So not
I've got one of these
cushion
under
here. Look at
show
all the different blocks you are going to be able to do with this set. And curves are really difficult to cut.
Nigh on impossible. I mean, I am a I wouldn't say I was a beginner, but I was earlier, I'm not as advanced as most of you will be here. Certainly not as advanced when it comes to quilting as loads of you other guests here, okay? But when I say to me, I really want to do
Yeah.
this, and I really wanted to have a go at me. I didn't do a whole quilt. I just did a cushion
Block with a
cover
cushion, yeah,
of
yeah.
the double wedding rings.
Oh, wow.
And as soon as you've got to start and do curves, it's complicated.
Yeah.
It's the cutting of them, right?
Yeah.
This does all of your cutting. So if you look here in the instruction booklet,
Oh, in the
what it
instructions
will
are
do
brilliant.
is it will show you, there's your standard Rob Peter to pay Paul, but you can do delicate petals with this one. You can also do your going dotty, your pointed squares, your 8 boulder buckle squares, your floral crest. These are all different patterns that you do with this set of dies.
Wow.
And all you do is it will tell you here, right, for doing a 6-inch block, we're going to cut these, for doing an 8 or a 12-inch block, and then it shows you how to put everything together.
So you can do 6, 8, 9 and 12-inch blocks
Yes.
with these?
Yeah.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. By the way, anybody who's got the machine already and wants another builder block system, stay tuned. By the end of the hour, we have an amazing bundle coming up.
Unbelievable.
If you haven't yet got your die cutting machine, today is definitely the day to do it. Definitely. We've got a message from Leslie. I got mine a few months ago and makes cutting fabric quick and accurate. We'll be having some more of the fantastic zips on the show.
Oh, I haven't got any on today, but
Have a look on the
mental
web.
note. Mental note. We've got some other bag making bundles coming up.
Yeah.
Mental note. I will make sure I bring zips next time.
Thank you, thank you. But keep going through for the bundle. Any questions that you have, definitely don't sit on the fence with this one. Message in. We've had a question asking about embossing leather. Can you emboss leather?
Well, I just happened to have got that demo already. It was going to be my next one, so it's perfect time. Well, we'd cut the leather.
Yeah.
And this is now real leather embosses beauty. Look how thick that is, right?
That's amazing.
So these are your embossing folders, right? So we do loads of embossing folders. Go and have a look over on Hobby Maker and you'll see a load of the embossing. We had some unbelievable embossing folder deals on for birthday, so go and find them, right?
Fabulous.
Then all you do, so the sandwich for embossing leather or something is these two here. What it is it's if you're embossing in a 3D folder like this, right? Well, look what I'm doing though. I'm using the half-size plates, and that's because you've got that optical sensor. So now you can pop the half-size plates.
Smaller projects, you don't need to get the big.
I mean, do I look like a woman who's got a lot of patience? Right? So everything I'm doing, I'm wanting to do it at speed. And so this allows me to do a pass-through in half the amount of time. And then that...
Oh, my word. Oh, that is incredible, isn't
Oh,
it?
stop it. Look at that. Look at the detail in the embossing. I mean, that is just... Doesn't it look expensive?
It does. I mean, imagine doing that. You can cut for all sorts, for gift tags. This is brilliant, isn't it? Labels, for luggage tags.
Well, do you know what I like to do? Especially if you're doing it like a quilt. You could maybe do your quilt block and just maybe it's the bottom corner. You die cut that one out of leather, emboss it, stitch that in. It looks lovely.
It does. I mean, that's a game changer game, isn't it? So a die cutting machine and embossing machine for paper crafters and for sewers. You don't need to have two machines. It does it all. $199.99, remember, is that amazing price point. Now, you're using those half-size plates,
Yes.
those A5 plates. Now, I've got a bundle, I believe.
We do. I've got them.
You've got them?
I've got them over here.
Plates with the free bag.
Plates with the free bag, right?
So I can use these with my MIDI machine.
No, just with your Gemini Junior.
With the Junior.
Junior, right? So these will go with your Gemini Junior,
Yeah.
right? So you've got your white cutting plates. I've got the fabric twin set of plates. It's not right, it's a metal plate, isn't it? So you've got the two white cutting plates. You also get the metal plate, the small metal plate, which I have. This is your small metal plate, right?
Right, and
You've got
you
your
get in the
small metal
Gemini
plate,
bag.
and you get the bag in there as well, right? The storage bag is coming for free. We also do those metal cutting plates for fabric in the half-size ones
we've never
as
seen
well.
that. I didn't know that we have those.
Yes. Don't know if they're on the show today, then my fault.
I've not seen them.
We do them.
They do exist.
And we will get them brought in for you.
Amazing. £26.97. You're getting that storage bag for free. Amazing price point. But as we were saying again, with the price of the cutting plates and things, think about if you are one of these people who are thinking about the original Gemini, price is amazing for that whole big bundle. If you want the smaller plates, it's there at £26.97. So, we're approaching the end of the hour, and I do want to talk about these builder block dies because, again, the value for money on this is amazing. When Hannah was doing our there was a lot of highlighting, there was a lot of capital letters.
This was the bundle.
This
she
is the
was
one
most
that she's
excited
telling me about this morning. Going, everyone that is a quilter, if you've got a die cutting machine, you've got to get this.
Yeah.
It's got the alphabet.
Yes.
You can do 6 to 12 inch blocks. You've also got the winding ways And you've got the, which one's the
Bay
other one?
leaf.
The bay leaf.
Right, so there are your 3 of them in there, right? Now, so 180, so these are the full builder block sets. When I say the alphabet, it is not a die set of alphabets. It is all of these to do every alphabet
Oh, this is so
block.
clever.
Right, so you're going to do a quilt where you're going to do your individual blocks as individual letters. Now, it's really nice. It's
got numbers as well.
Nice little play mat. Like I know our little Gracie, I might also want to do Grace as the alphabet letters and then do it as a little play mat. Don't have to do a whole quilt, but they look wonderful. It will do your whole alphabet and it will do all of the numbers. So it's alphabet and numbers. You can do every size block from 6-inch right up to 12-inch in there as well.
I mean, you get in here all those squares and triangles, which are so useful. Ages. I mean, look at the bottom of the pack here. You can see you've got hearts, you've got all sorts. Think about how much you can do just with the squares and triangles alone. Oh, this is a really good idea.
So that will show you, there's upside down, sorry. That will show you the idea. So everything is, right? So there, for example, is your full 12-inch block.
We are upside down.
We are, oh my word. Right, you get that one out. I'll get the next one.
I think it was the 6 and the 9 that we were looking at then. Got confused. Look, hashtag. This is so cool. Like you say, when you're thinking about squares and triangles.
We've lost her. She's behind there. Hashtag, there's your numbers. But different sizes. There is, look, your slightly smaller size.
Brilliant.
Dream happy dreams.
That is amazing,
Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? And then that's just in the smaller size. And it's not just these, but look, you can also do some of your other little
Brilliant for
quilt
making
books.
to sell.
Nice.
Making to sell.
Do you know what you could do?
Yeah.
Just put this out there. If you're looking to start a small business, what about if you do your own quilting kits?
Yeah, you cut the
You
pieces
could do
for
all
you.
the pieces of cut
Good
and you
idea.
can just sell it. Everything's ready cut.
Good idea.
I mean,
you don't mind us.
Please
Fill
go
in
and
the
do it.
boots, yeah.
Fill your boots. I would love the thought of we've made loads of fantastic new entrepreneurs off the back of these products. But
Brilliant.
this is the cutting. This is the bit. I still can't believe people put days aside just to do the cutting. So yes, I know we haven't talked about the price yet, right? So you get the alphabet set.
Yeah.
You then also get these two here, which are your gorgeous, your lovely bay leaf one, and also your
the winding ways.
The winding ways, right?
Now within it, I mean, look at all of the different shapes that you're getting. So there are so many different blocks that you're going to be able to create with these shapes. They are amazing. There's your winding ways one. The bay leaf as well is gorgeous. Quilts that you're going to be able to cut so accurately.
Oh, and I just can't even imagine. I only got into quilting after we did the builder block.
You don't have to have a special template.
No,
Yeah,
all you
I
do,
mean,
but
this
it's
is so
cutting.
good, yeah.
It's cutting the rounded bit for you, and then it's cutting the outer bit.
With the
It's
seam
just-
allowance included.
Seam allowance is all included, and then all you would do is you would lay one on the other, measure the middle, start from the middle, stitch out.
them together.
Perfect.
Brilliant. Right, you know that we're going to do something special.
I love how
It's
there's
a
people already
birthday.
checked out, even
Of
though you don't
course,
know what
because
price we're
you
going to
know
do
that
this
we're
at.
going to do something
I
brilliant.
love you guys.
You're going to get all three of the systems. And these are going to last you a test of time. There's no sort of, they don't wear
Tools.
out.
Nope, they are tools. This is the beauty of it. They're going to last you forever. It's not like 100 uses.
Yeah.
You cut and cut and cut and cut.
So good. Today, $99.99. I mean, that is saving you. Yeah, it would be great, but it's not the price, is it? It's even lower than that.
I was looking
How?
at that thinking,
How?
no,
This is
we've
already
done better.
amazing.
We're doing better than that. We said we were going to take over £100
We
off.
did. $69.99.
Not just over 100, well over. Now, can I just tell you, that is the price. Go and have a look on our website, go in one of our shops. That's the price just for the alphabet. So what we're saying is, if you buy the alphabet today, we'll give you these two sets absolutely free.
Oh, get this. This is brilliant.
You buy this. Now, can I just say, if you are brand new, you've never done any of brand new to die cutting. So say you're a big quilter, but you've never tried the Gemini machine, all of that, right? You're essentially getting your Gemini for free today, the way you're buying it. There's no point buying the machine if you're not going to have the stuff to use it. You then need to build up your stash of dies. Hands down, the best builder block deal I have ever brought to Sewing Street. Hands down, best deal we've ever done.
Ah, that is amazing. You are saving £119.98. This is brilliant. Oh, yeah, we've got to have a look in these because they are packaged so beautifully. When you've got these as well, all laid out, you can see on the spine what it is that you've got. The labels are at the top there. And each of these are so versatile. If you are just getting these three, and these are the only 3 builder block systems that you get ever.
You'll be fine.
Yeah.
You'll be good and well on your way.
The
right?
packaging's beautiful,
Well,
isn't
it's
it?
nice because
They're
what you're going to
displayed
do
really
is you're
well.
going to store all of these. Just they go on your bookshelf.
Yeah, and
So
look,
you're
you
gonna
can see
pull
on the
this out.
spine.
All the spines, they all lay out nicely so you can see them on the bookshelf, right? When you take it out,
Oh,
you've
Karen
got...
says, I've got to build a block and I made the double quilt. I was about to cut
Yes!
it all out the shapes. And what a life changer as she has arthritis.
Oh, do you know,
That's a
anybody
really
who
good
has
point.
any arthritis, any sort of dexterity problems, I mean, you are literally talking game. It will open up the hobby that you would just never dreamed that you were going to be able to do anymore. So look, each one of these, each letter, it's showing you how the letter goes together and what you need for each size one. And it goes through every single letter, then
so
all
for
of your
more
numbers.
obscure names as well. This is brilliant, isn't it?
Then you start, it's not just that,
Birthdays.
look, you can also do things like your cross tie, your flower tie, your forestry, lovable bear, your home sweet home postage stamp, all of these, and it's literally got everything step by step. I mean, how good's that?
This is so lovely to be able to make personalised projects, especially leading up to Christmas. Imagine doing a block on a Christmas sack or something for Christmas with a name.
That would be
or
amazing.
If you've got a more obscure name, or this is brilliant. If you make to sell, you could make a banner at the front of it out of all of your favourite fabrics. This is going to be brilliant for anyone making to sell. So these are the multimedia dies as well.
Those are the
remember?
ones designed to cut through 8 layers. What usable shapes they are. And then look what they do. They're telling you all, right, these are the large square. You've got everything in a medium, a small, and a large and an extra large, so that you can do all of these in all of those different
I think
sizes.
you've got your rectangles here. You could do a piano key border on a quilt. This is now going to be opening up the possibilities of what rectangles and triangles and squares offer you. And that's just with the alphabet and numbers.
That's just the alphabet and numbers. You've got the same with the other ones.
And you've bought us the 2 ones that are the most difficult as well, because you've got the curves to cut. That would be really, really difficult. But today, it's not going to be. In the box again, you're getting the shield dies, all 3 different sizes, the quarter circle dies, all different sizes as well. So can I just ask the question, why are we discounting it this much? These aren't
Birthday.
used, are they?
Birthday. Birthday. We only do this once a year at this level. Please don't think, oh, this is great. When Sarah comes, I say she'll come next month. No, we only do this once a year.
Yeah.
And it's our way of giving back. We just know that we have such a loyal base of customers who follow us and have been following us for 19 years, a lot of them. Yeah. And so birthdays is the time of the year when we launch all of our new biggest products. And also, we've got new products coming up over the course of the morning. And then also we do our hands down best deals on absolutely everything, like the Gemini, like our builder blocks, the things that everybody waits for to get in birthday.
Yeah.
Now, look at this, right? Look at these curved. I mean, just you imagine, so there's your one for your 12-inch.
Yes.
You imagine cutting those. No, you don't need to.
That
It's just,
shape, yeah.
It's so much easier. And then, of course, you see that. What you'll find, you cut the large one of these and the large one of those. If I put them over together like this, you'll see
got the
the
precision.
difference is the seam allowance.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it leaves you that seam allowance so that when you stitch
Very
them
clever.
together, it'll come together perfectly.
Very clever. And these are all blocks that are quite famous as well. If you go on to Pinterest and you type in winding ways or, you know, your bay leaf, you will find so many inspirational ways of using different fabrics and different colours, and it will give you different effects. It's very, very clever indeed. $69.99. It makes it accessible to you. Anybody who aspires to doing these blocks, these curved blocks, you can focus on the fun bit, which is the stitching, isn't it?
Exactly. Hallelujah to that.
Yes.
Right? Do you know what I've even done? So when I first got into quilting, our Oliver was 5 or 6,
Okay.
and he used to love that we'd sit down together and he could do the cutting for me, and then I would sew it, because it was a little bit too much for him to do the sewing, but he would cut, I would stitch.
That's
and then
so
we'd feel like we'd
good.
made it together.
This is it, yeah, get everybody involved, and they can with the Gemini. If you are getting the Gemini bundle today and this, I mean, what an amazing purchase. Bearing in mind, look, your split payment is £23 on this today. It's on split pay, 0% interest. When we took £119 off the price, we forgot the fact that it was also going to be at the split pay of the original
£119
price.
off the price. I mean, when do you hear us say that? When we took
I go into, you know,
£119 off the
you've got a
price.
store in Evesham at the lovely The Valleys. If you go into there, you would be paying nearly £200 to get all these.
Yep, £199.
I mean, this is wild. Well done, everybody. There's less than 100 chances. The deals go back up at midnight tonight if there's any
I
stock
love that you think
available.
there's going to be stock
If-
left at midnight tonight.
if-
No chance.
If you're watching on a replay, it's worth giving the call centre a call.
I mean, I'm not sure
finding
there's
out.
going to be any of these left at the end of the 10 o'clock hour.
I know, you're right. You are right. Well, how are we already at 10 o'clock? There's so much to talk about. You entered into the free prize draw to win over £100 of Crafters, £500 Crafters Companion goodies. Everyone who spends over £10, you're also going to get a free gift from Crafters Companion. So there's so many amazing things. There's so many reasons to get involved today. If the bundle wasn't good enough, oh my gosh, I don't know what is. This bundle is epic. We've never done anything quite like this. The machine alone is £229, which is brilliant.
Well, I'll
anyway.
just, if you weren't here at the start of the show, I'll just remind you what we've done, okay?
Yes, please.
What we said, the machine itself is £229.
Yes.
And what we said we would do for birthday, £229 on the machine and £100 with the freebies. That is like our creme de la creme deal that we do on the Gemini. We've brought a deal like that before here, not with as good freebies as this, but we have done it where we've done £100 with the freebies, right? When I launched Birthday over on Hobby Maker on Tuesday, right, that's what we did. £229 machine bundle with £100 with the freebies. They had papercraft freebies, right? Debbie Robinson, one of my girls, came in on the Wednesday.
She went
and
rogue.
Somehow, I couldn't believe it when I got the phone call, say what you'd done.
I saw your video from the car.
She's decided, I think, because we've done the machine at £199 before. Bear in mind, we either take £30 off the machine or we put £100 with the freebies in. Never done both. It's either one or the other. So we did a reduced price or we did the extras,
Not
right?
both.
So what she decided was, I want the reduced price. We're still giving you the extras, but I want the reduced price. So she took Hobby Makers down to £199. So we've said, you know what, we can't, it's not fair for the sewing customers. Otherwise,
want that
it's just not fair. So we've matched their deal. The problem is we hadn't, in terms of the stock allocation, we hadn't allocated stock based on doing it at that good of a deal, which means we can't do extra stocks of them. And that's not just that we haven't got more freebies, we haven't got more machines. This is all of the machine allocation that we have for this year. So I need you to understand this, right?
But we're not the only company in the world that stock Gemini
it's got the stock.
too.
Yes.
We're not the only company that...
No, we've got companies all over the world. And it's a case of you had your allocation in for October, November.
Okay.
We've brought all of them in for this event. Our event is supposed to be running, oh, you haven't got it written on there, to the 26th. So we are supposed to be launching this deal, and this deal is live till the 26th. Chances are we're going to run out of these this morning, and you are not getting any more Geminis this side of Christmas. You're not getting any more Gemini 2s this side of Christmas. Hobby Maker, we're banking on us just giving this a little mention, and we'll have maybe 100, 150 left over.
Oh, no. We can't just mention this when it is the best deal we've ever done.
It's going to be gone. It's going to be gone.
Yeah. If you are thinking of Christmas, if you're thinking of Christmas gifts, I mean, this is so special, isn't it? And to be able to have all of these extra freebies as well today, 66.66 on split pay with the ultimate Gemini 2. It just gets better and better and better and better, doesn't it? Thank you for all of your messages as well. We can't even show them all. We've had so many complimentary messages about this machine. I mean, like you say, this is something that thousands of people,
hundreds of thousands, it's over 380,000 people own a Gemini machine now. It is literally regarded as the market-leading machine globally. It is the machine that every die cutter already owns or is aspiring to own, and it is the one you've seen the messages from people today. It's been game-changing. If you do have any dexterity problems with your hands, or you just can't be bothered to be spending a day cutting everything you need for a quilt, doesn't matter. Let the machine do it for you. Or if you are running a small business, how wonderful the amount of time people usually don't cost in their time when they're making something. If it takes you 3 or 4 hours to cut all the fabric for a quilt, I bet you aren't costing that into what you're charging for the quilt. You can do it in
one of my friends where I live locally, she's actually started doing memory quilts. But this is so lovely because it's such special fabric. You don't want to make a mistake.
You could, if you're doing memory quilts, and I've only done one, not a whole quilt, but I did like a runner, and it was for my friend's baby, and we took all of the baby grows. You can take that die and perfectly position it over what you want to see, and then run it through and do the cutting.
I mean, you can set up a really lucrative business doing that, really lucrative. And to be able to get it today, your split payment is 66.66. Leave leading up to Christmas, you absolutely could set yourself realistic targets of making that money back easily, before you've paid it off over the next 3 months. Right, we are going to move on. We could talk about this for the next 4 hours because it is amazing.
But we can't because we're not going to have enough of them.
Lot to talk about. We've got a secret special and you've got to stay tuned after the break to see it revealed. It is amazing. It is another brilliant. It's a brand new bundle.
Yes.
But with one of our most popular items that we've ever had.
I remember we were prepping this before the show and we were like, oh my word, they are going to go bananas when they see the bundle we're doing on
So pop the kettle on, but don't go anywhere. Don't miss it. We're going to start the next hour with it. Stay where you are. Well done, everyone that's got the bundle. Keep checking out and we're back right after this.
Get ready, Crafter's Companion is turning 19 and we have a show-stopping celebration waiting just for you. That's right, you're all on the guest list for our most entertaining birthday event yet. Join me and the gang as we'll be shining the spotlight on our spectacular new launches, some amazing special offers and of course some sensational surprises. So keep an eye on the Sewing Street website to find out more and join the fun.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
It's been amazing. Yeah,
It's been great. It's something that we look forward to.
totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh. We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah, yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Got to do that again. Are we ready? Round two. Yeah. Round two, are you ready?
Round
Because
two.
this is a marathon for you. You're here till 5 o'clock today.
Basically, as long as I can stay standing.
come
so
on.
you've got me for 4 hours.
Yeah, we've
then
got
I get to
the
have a
energy.
whole hour's break. Like an hour. Yes, I get to put my feet up and have a cup of tea and have my homemade pea and mint soup I brought for lunch.
Oh,
and then I hope someone's got a microwave in here.
Yep,
and then I'm a hobby maker, as long as I can cope with.
Right, so we promised you that we were going to come back with a Sara secret treat. Now, eager beavers who have already spotted this on pre-order, it wasn't supposed to be on pre-order. The whole thing is...
I thought it was
It's
no
not going on pre-order, but it's already been selling. I'm like, what has gone on? And I was like, oh, it's accidentally gone on pre-order and you've spotted it. This is amazing. This is one of our favourite tools as sewers, as crafters, transferring templates, patterns, especially this time of year as the dark nights are drawing in. This is amazing. So, the light pad is one of the best sellers that we have at Sewing Street. It's an A4 light box. Now, an A4 light block...
Ultra thin. It's as thin as a sheet of paper.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
As thin as a sheet of paper, right? You're going to take this off, and then what I also love is, not only is it as thin as a sheet of paper, it's got a protective film on it, right? But it is USB powered, which means that if you want... Yes, you see, darling, you see where we're going. So actually, in terms of where I'm going, here, I'll plug this in. Oh, great. We can sub-power it from the sub-power station that is the Gemini 2.
So this is good as well for anybody who, you know, we're thinking about our energy bills and you're putting more lights on or less lights on or using less energy sources. You can go straight, use one source and use it off that, yeah.
It's got multiple settings. We can go light, we can go a bit more, a bit more, a bit more, and then off. Now, you look at that and you're thinking, oh, I don't know. If you take the lights down in the studio, wait till you see it, right? So we can switch this on. We can go brighter, 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 and then off. Look at that. As we start going, three different settings of brightness, right?
If you do any applique designs that you need to transfer or tracing, this is brilliant, isn't it?
Perfect for you to work from. Any of your red work design. Oh, we were good there. How awesome's that, though?
Yeah,
and
so
if you've got the Gemini, right?
Yeah.
Now, I'm just going to say, we have made tens of thousands of these light boxes. And it's not, it used to be that a light box used to be 50, 60 pounds because it was a box with the LEDs.
Well, we knew
Technology
that.
now, it's just strips built into the LED strips built into there, still sturdy enough for you to be able to draw on top of it. It is a pure sheet of acrylic and it is just so
And these are all
ultra
LED
thin.
lights, so they're not giving off any heat or they're not going to, you know, you're not going to need to replace any bulbs or...
No worries about it at all.
So good, isn't it? Right, now, this is one of our most popular products. It doesn't just come with the light box today.
Nope.
You're also getting an embroidery kit.
What we've done is we've put in our set of 3 erasable fabric pens because I'm going to be using them a lot with this. And as a bonus gift, look at this. Gorgeous embroidery kit, so that what you've got in here, when I open this here, is just a beautiful kit where you get the hoop, you get a full instruction booklet, right? You've then got 2 of your transfers here, so you can take out this here. This is where it comes into it,
So
right?
they've thought about what you're getting with your bundle as well. I mean, this is unnecessary.
These are
isn't it?
iron-on ones. So you see, you're going to put your
yeah.
light on, you're going to pop this down, iron it over. You could get multiple irons out of this as well. And then you've got, I mean, look, how much would you pay for the embroidery
all your
floss?
threads. Well, I
The
sold
hoop.
Sarah light boxes personally on this channel for £40. £40. I mean, that's how much light boxes are. £39, £35, and that is brilliant. Today you're getting the embroidery kit.
Yes.
You're getting the light box, and
the
you're getting
pens.
the heat erasable pens. Pack of 3 of those, all the different colours. Now, we could just bring you the light box at the price point that we're going to, and it would fly out, but it's birthday. It is Crafter's Companion birthday.
Before you show them the price, I'm going to tell you, this will go and we cannot do more. Be warned.
It's £20, £19.99.
£20 for a light box and the
I'm getting
embroidery
it.
set and the pens. Well, you see you're getting it. Have you pre-ordered it before we come to
No.
air?
Oh,
Because
I'm not
if
gonna
you're
get it, am I?
You're not. There's no chance you're going to get this.
Anybody that uses books to transfer designs, anybody that does, I mean, my friend, she does fantastic sketches and art and all sorts, and she always uses a light box. Instead of holding up your paper to a window trying to trace it round.
That's what my kids do.
This is brilliant, especially as the winter nights drawing in.
£20 for the light box, for the pens, and also for the embroidery set. We do not have endless amounts of these.
No.
This is the deal of the show that we're kicking off with.
I like the fact that it's portable as well, so if you go to any classes or workshops, easy to store away, but also easy to take on the move with you as well, if you go to any evening classes. I mean, that is brilliant. It's not glass, so it's not going to break in the post or when you're in transportation. You're not leaning against a window. There's a queue on the phone line, Sarah.
I thought you said we had extra people on the phone
We do.
lines.
Get to the web, get to the app. It's busy. I know that you always cause chaos when you're here, but...
I've got a bit of a reputation here now. I've got to live up to the reputation,
You
haven't I? I've got to
do.
live up to the reputation.
You do. Big boots to fill. But this is it. To be able to get just your light box alone at £19.99, that is amazing. USB charge. Well, I say chargeable. You've got your port that you just plug it
and
in.
it's a USB-C. Now I like that so that basically you know that if you're going to lose this, it's a standard charger.
Yeah.
I always like to know that chargers I can take across multiple different things.
Yes.
So it's just going to plug into there. There we go. Plug into the top of there, and we are good to go.
Little green light, and it's a
little
touch
green
button.
light,
3
and we-
settings. 3 brightness settings, £19.99. There are so many of you there. We've got more available. I think we've got more in baskets than we have availability. We're going to take out the graphics. I'll let you know when that's sold out, but by the looks of my screen, that is going to go amazing. We've got a Christmas panel kit, I believe, on your trolley,
Right.
which is
I'll get
buy
the
2 1,
Christmas
get 1 free.
Is that the ones down the bottom?
Yes, yes. And they are gorgeous. They're super adorable. You've got the elves, you've got the gingerbread men, and you've got Santa Claus as well, Santa and Rudolph. These are brilliant. Thank you. Right, within of here.
There's a lot of balloons in shimmer that I'm moving around here, guys. A lot of balloons in shimmer. Right, am I taking that light box, though? Because that's going to have gone, isn't it?
Yes, definitely. That will go. Right, I'll pop that over here.
Right.
So, within here, you are getting 3 kits, which are amazing. In time for Christmas as well. It's not like we're doing this in January. This is perfect timing still, isn't it?
Come on, I'm going to open them and show you them how. I'm going to open them and show you how they've come. Right?
£25.98 for all 3.
£25.98 for all 3 of them.
You are basically getting 1 free. Why are we doing this in the run-up to Christmas? This would make sense in January, but these are all still...
No, but they're not, because the birthday is not about end of line or clearing.
Yeah.
It's about rewarding the people who've been with us the whole
Love
time.
that.
So we're not selling you old stuff that we haven't got rid of the rest of it. We don't really get a lot of that. What we do is a lot of our core lines just on brilliant prices, right? So you've got the gingerbread man and the gingerbread woman templates, right?
Fantastic. You know, you can have little friends for your naughty elves, can't you?
Yes, I love it. And then can you see the panel? So you open the panel is all printed, ready to go.
Oh, fantastic.
So all you do, your panels, and it's lovely quality fabric as
I
well.
love the colours as well and the
really
detail.
vibrant. And you're going to do, so you just cut
Yeah.
the front and the back, and then they're easy. They are so easy. It's not all of these different panels that you're stitching together. They're
all done for
printed
you.
panels. That's the beauty.
Create your own handmade Christmas characters, easy to use threaders, Santa's little helper kits, beginner friendly. So anybody who is, treading the boards and haven't bought from threaders before, you don't need your die cutting machine for this.
Don't need your die cutting machine. You're just going to take your panels, cut around your panels. Your seam allowance is built into them. You just got to
get the wadding included as well.
Yeah,
the toy fillings. Yeah.
Yep.
Everything you need is in the box. You're getting all 3 characters. You're saving over 30% today. You're getting 3 panels, get 1 for free.
Oh, the kids are just lovely. And do you know what? They're just lovely as gifts. Like I said, if you're wanting new people wanting to get into crafting, I think what a brilliant way to get started. 2
characters in each box as well, remember? So you've got the little elves at the top here, you've got Santa and the reindeer, and you've got the gingerbread people, all for $25.98. That is amazing. There'd be lovely gifts for people. We all have Christmas Eve boxes and all sorts now, don't we?
I love the idea that they're coming in individually boxed, so you can't. Because you couldn't really split one of these between 2 people because it's on one panel.
Yeah.
I mean, you could really if you wanted, but the fact that they're in the lovely boxes.
Yeah.
And I just think all the characters are really cute. Oh, I've got these. Get the little eyes in there. Make sure we put them back in the kit there.
Again, limited quantity. We've managed to get limited stock of each of these deals. £25.98. Keep going through. We also have another Make It bundle, which has got a pin cushion, it's got a sewing storage kit, it's got a sewing needle keeper, and does it have something else as well?
Sewing storage, sewing needle, pin cushion, and a key ring, right?
Brilliant.
Now, all of these are kits. Oh, you're running overhead, aren't you? You've put them there lovely for me, and I'm pushing them out the way, right? So each of these, again, as kit. Oh, you wouldn't just pass my little scissors, would you?
Yes, no
or
problem.
Or a little pokey tool or anything like that, right? So I can open one of these up and show you guys.
This is going to the most amazing price as well, by the way. Everybody who's after gifts for people, stocking fillers, perfect. £19.98. It's buy 2. Get 1 free. Right. In fact, buy 2, get 2 free, isn't
buy
it?
2, get 2 free, right?
Fabulous.
So can you see though, when you look, you've even got your little needle threader. You've got your button on there. You've got your needles included.
Oh, everything.
Right, because you've got the needle keeper for the needle. Lovely. And then it's always printed on the panel.
Yes.
That's what I'm loving. All of these are printed and you've got the full instructions.
Lovely quality cotton. Cut them, seam allowance is included, and you've got step-by-step photographs as well. Everything that you need. We all have those friends that say, I bet you've got lots of friends that say, Sarah, I want to learn how to do that.
I want to learn, where do I get started?
Do I do it? These are brilliant, and they're useful products.
So many kits for beginner getting started people like this. And they're lovely gifts, they're like starting points, but also sometimes, if you go on the caravan for the weekend or you go to your friends for the weekend and you just want to take a project, you don't want to pre-plan and cut, you just pick up one box and everything's in the box. So just something to do on an evening.
Achievable, finishable part. You want to finish it, don't you?
$4.99 each.
Oh, that's crazy.
$4.99 to do your keyring, to do your little sewing storage kit, but every time, everything without exception is in the box.
I know that Ollie's little girl. How old is she now? She's 10, and she's just getting into crafting and sewing. And these would be brilliant. She said she came to me about an hour before bed, going, "I'm a bit bored. This is brilliant. Just
how lovely to
one
see
of them.
Do you know? And I like to be that mum where if the kids have their friends round on a weekend or something, they just want to sit playing FIFA all day. I've got boys, but actually to get a project out, mine love to colour, so I can get a colouring kit out and all the pens, and that's what mine love to go and do. If you've got people in this, something
they're
for the
just good
kids
for your Prezi box,
and
aren't they?
£5. It's a £5.
That's it. Crazy. 4 of them under £20 for all 4 kits. And they're usable projects then at the end of it, aren't they?
Yes,
you're going to use your pin
purposeful.
cushion. You're going to use your storage kit. You're going to use your little needle keeper as well. And the bunny keyring is gorgeous. All of these you can make to sell with. You're talking about for less than £5 a project for £19.98. Now, we also have the Get Hooked, which I believe is brand
Yes,
new.
which ones?
Street.
Koala, kitten and penguin.
Now, I know you love crochet, don't you?
Love a bit of crochet.
Last time I saw you.
was about to say, how do you know? But we had this conversation just on
Tuesday. We did with Sam Sabido.
These are, yes, I do love Sam's new book, right? So these are just beautiful kits. You might have seen these. They're really big in John Lewis, these guys.
Are they?
Really big in John Lewis. That's where they started in the UK. and they're crochet.
So is Hooked a separate sort of entity then?
It's another brand. It's a big, I think they're Danish.
Right.
No, Danish, Scandinavian. They're a Scandinavian company anyway.
Right.
And they do these beautiful sets, and they are known for their quality yarn. And then look at all these. I'll show you the instruction booklet, right? Their instructions are absolutely brilliant. Right?
So you have your eco cotton yarn included, your crochet hook, leftovers for detail, and you get your pattern within.
It's a really thick book as well. Now, I just think each one comes in this lovely, lovely set. So it's just easy for you to do that. Look at that. You've got the bamboo.
Crochet hook. Yeah.
And then this is such good quality. It's the and I've come to appreciate this because when I learned to crochet, I just did it at my grandma's house, and we just had to use the cheap rubbishy wool that she had. The difference when you're crocheting with really good quality, the actual animals themselves when they're made up are just fantastic. So you've got that lovely big because you're going to do the majority of it in this one, and then obviously you've got the little bits that you're going to use. So you've got loads left over.
That would be a brilliant price just for the koala. You're getting the koala, you're getting the penguin. And you're getting the kitten. All in. I mean, we're so used to here doing kits at £30, £40 for amigurumi. I mean, this is amazing.
I think what a lot of people don't realise, because people think, well, how can she do this stuff so cheap, right? So what you've got to remember is we are like a worldwide company, right? So we are, because we're a massive papercraft company, and then we expanded into sewing to sell all of our sewing products in the same channels that we're selling in papercraft. So we're used to bringing products in the thousands, sometimes the tens of thousands. A lot of the smaller suppliers that you have here are just maybe coming here in a couple of places, and their production runs are maybe 100 or a few hundred, so they can't do the prices. Our stuff, it's not that it's any lower quality, it's that we are bringing things in such enormous volumes we can pass on the savings.
This is so good. Look, you're getting all of your yarn, you're getting the correct size crochet hook, you're getting your pattern all included, the lovely colours for the penguin, the kitten, and the penguin as well, the koala and the kitten, sorry.
Look at the kids. I just think they're lovely little boxes as well.
They make great gifts for people. £19, 78 pence. What does that make our price per box? £6.59 a kit.
£6.50.
£6.50 a kit.
And if you were going into John Lewis and buying these, I think they're £12.99, £14.99 a kit. Just to put some perspective on that.
That's what you would expect. I mean, the quality of the yarn as well is lovely, isn't it? It's eco-friendly as well. It says here, eco bonnet coat cotton yarn. So it's cotton yarn as well. It's really beautiful. Half the stock has gone. I really hope that we had enough of these to go around.
So we've brought these in just for this show today, right?
Yeah, we've never had them on Sewing Street, have we?
We've just brought these in for birthday. It's a new line. We used to work with these guys years and years and years ago. We re-brought these new lines in for us to do during birthday. We will not be able to do these. So even if we bring Hooked back again, they will be at the full price for these, not at this ridiculous
Especially for
price.
birthday. Try them out. Have a go. Start a new hobby. Start a new skill. You know, I was watching Sam Sabino's show, and I had so many people, because I put it on my Instagram, so many people saying, I want to learn to crochet, I'd love to do that. These are brilliant kits then to have a go. Instead of going for a big poncho, set yourself achievable projects.
Achievable project. I love it. I honestly, crochet, it's nice. It's an evening project. It's to sit on the couch, and the instructions are so comprehensive. These are a wonderful company to work with. Wish I could remember where they're from. Is it Denmark?
I think they're a Danish company.
I don't know if they're Danish. They're one of the Scandinavian countries. Right. Amazing. There's 2 of these guys.
That one is about to sell out. There are less than 20 of those remaining. We started with hundreds of them. You get all 3 of them at that price, which is brilliant. We've got another 3.
This one, even better. This one's even better.
Oh, the cow, the squirrel. Oh, I love the piglet. Look at Maggie.
Should we get her out? Should we get Maggie out, right?
Yes.
And again, every time, just the gorgeous... It's just so cute, isn't it, right? You know we're going to the same low price on this one as well, right? Look at the quality here, right? And then actually when I take this one out,
I'm just looking at the instructions as well. They don't presume that you're that you know how to crochet.
No.
They show you how to do a slip knot. They show you how to do a magic ring, literally on your step-by-step instructions. These gorgeous aragorumi animals, they're amazing, aren't they? Sustainable yarns.
It is, you can feel the difference as well. So we when they sent us them to review and look at, they sent us the finished samples as well. So and just feeling that piglet with the sustainable yarn. And look, I've just pulled that one from the middle here, and you can just see it's going to be so easy to sit and do your crochet with.
Yeah. Brilliant.
You can just see the yarn that everything is sustainable. The bamboo, wood, crochet needle, everything's fantastic.
So at that price point, I'm happy just for Maggie, to get Maggie, the lovely little piglet. But also, remember, within there as well, you're getting the squirrel, Susie the squirrel.
What's this country? Because that's the first instructions they've done, so that must be the native one. Gebruikensteken.
Tell us what, is it...
Let's go to the English.
Oh,
There we
we
go.
say
Piglet Maggie. Approximately 17 centimetres when sitting. We're going to start with the head, then work through the body. Right. And then the ears, and then the arms, the legs, the snout, the tail, and then assemble it.
Amazing. And that's, I mean, you're getting all three. You're getting this squirrel. And look, you're getting the cow. £19 and 78 pence for all three. Is this the same again, that we're not going to be able to get these back?
No, just one up, just brought in for the... There, you can see what's in all the kits. Look, they're big kits, aren't they?
Yeah.
They are... Look how much is in that squirrel. Look how much yarn you need for them.
Well, for the cow, obviously you're going to need the pink as well for his nose, his little
mini
horns.
one. I love them.
And you're getting the correct size crochet hook. You don't need anything else. You're just going to put a bit of stuffing in to fill it, and that's it. It's £19.98. These would be brilliant for your Christmas pressie drawer. Once again, we started with hundreds of these. Even if you're thinking, right, that's one for me, and then I've got 2 gifts as well.
Do you know, I'm almost a little bit sad that this is like a one-off.
I am. I really am sad that we're not going to get more of these. Yeah. And don't get used to this, by the way, as well, because we do crochet here on Sewing Street. And when we do crochet kits, especially, you know, aragorumi toys, we all know there are brands that come here that are amazing, but you will be paying £40, £50, which for some people who are starting a new hobby and craft, you think, well, it's a lot to invest in something that I don't know if I'm going to be any good at.
This would be a brilliant way to give it a go.
Yeah,
give it a go. Do you know, it's like $6.70 or whatever it is a set. You don't mind trying it. Got to remember, the worst that can happen, you go a little bit wrong and you just pull it out. It's not like that's it. It's not like you've stitched it together and it's done. You're just going to pull it out. It's the beauty of crochet. So you can follow through. They are not difficult projects. They are not difficult. They are suitable for beginners as well. So you can get yourself started, give it a go, have a look. Just imagine what you feel when you've made something. Or if you were, I remember when it was knitting my mum got into. So when I was pregnant with our Oliver, she was desperate for us to knit something that he could have as a kid. And she made this little cardie. God love her, right? I don't know what she was. I was gestationally diabetic as well, which meant I had big babies. So he came out.
We saw you bump the other day on your,
Yep, it came out at £8.12, right? And this little cardie, I remember we had a little plush toy and we put it on the rabbit instead because there was no way it was ever fitting on the baby. It must have been for a prem baby and she just hasn't read the instructions. But she'd been working on it for 5 months. And we've still got that little cardie with the little duck buttons that she did because I wanted to keep it on the table.
They
you
are
imagine you've made something like this and you keep it. I just think what a gorgeous little keepsake toy for the kids.
Yeah, definitely. They're beautiful and they're all, you know, children's sakes. There's no buttons or sequins or anything. Also, this isn't a new company. Hooked have been going for, you say, years. So it says here, have a look, share there's a big community of people that have made these. So definitely go onto the social media as well and have a look. But I promise you at that price point, that is bonkers.
It's bonkers. It is a one-off is all I'm going to be saying.
There's loads of you who have got them in your basket. Keep going through at the moment. Oh, we are oversubscribed, so check out as quick as you can on that one.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's very busy today. The autumn dye binder.
Oh, yes, these are we've lost a thing. I think that must have been out of Piglet.
Here we go. I'll make sure.
Right, I'll get the autumn dyes. Right. So these are now. They look like nothing there in the...
when you see the samples, these are gorgeous.
The samples, right? So, let me just show you. I'll show you them. Do you want me to show you overhead or close-up?
Overhead, please.
Look at this, right? So, these are your little squirrels. So there he is. Isn't that fabulous?
But seen him in tweed.
That's because these are dyes.
Amazing.
So these dies are going to cut beautifully in your Gemini. So you see, this is just all bits of tweed.
Yeah.
Little offcuts. You can cut them in little bits of, felt, leftovers.
Yeah.
Brilliant, right? Or do them in some felt and applique them onto the front of a little
I
bit.
love
mean,
this.
Isn't that just super cute?
This is what is brilliant about your company as well is that you produce so many different dyes and it makes them accessible, it makes them affordable. I mean, we're less than £20 for 3 different dyes. You're not just getting the squirrel, you've got the fox.
So the squirrel's the start, you've got the squirrel. And
They're making garlands and wreaths.
Look at them. Stitched on
so
3D.
you can even stuff them. Great
Stuff
idea.
them, 2 of them back to back. The hedgehog.
Oh, he's so
stop
cute.
it, isn't he? What's a baby hedgehog called?
A hoglet.
A hoglet. Oh,
It is a
I love
hoglet.
it. Oh, look at this. I love this idea. Do you know, look at how many projects I've got here, and they're all different and just gorgeous. What about this?
Appliquing them onto little T-shirts or baby grows. Oh, that is brilliant, isn't it?
I just think
And if you're
these
making to
are
sell again,
special.
just a plain white T-shirt. How cool is this?
Just unique, just different, just special. I think you're going to absolutely love these.
You're getting all 3 of these for less than £20.
Yeah.
You're going to use them time and time again, making to sell, just making things personalised, upcycling, reusing, making lots of different projects, whether you're a bag maker, a quilter, whether you do soft furnishings, dressmaking. £19.99. What other one do we get? Oh, the squirrel. Where's my
1, 2
squirrel?
little squirrels underneath here. There he is.
All of your autumnal little animals, less than £20. Massive saving on this one again. It should have been £30 today. You're getting £10 off. A lot of people are multi-buying on all sorts. I'm not surprised.
Nice.
If you got the Gemini bundle, it's definitely worth adding a few of these lovely dyes as well.
There's no point having that amazing machine that does so much if you don't make the use out of it, if you don't have the dyes to go through it.
I'm a bit concerned about the stock. I know that Liam and Kat, who's our producer at Hobbymaker, come on over with me because we were just talking to the producer at Hobbymaker, who was already discussing any plans on what we're going to do this afternoon because this deal on the Gemini is becoming limited, and I'm going to call it's becoming limited. Anybody who wants to get the ultimate Gemini bundle, today's the day to get it, isn't it? Because
today is, I was going to try and clean us up, but we just had no chance. I bet that light box has gone as well now, has it? We haven't got, hang on, we haven't got this to this yet. She's asking
we're going to try and get more of the light bulbs.
Good
We're
luck.
going to try and get more.
I can't promise. I'm just going to say good luck. All I'm going to say is, the thing is, with the Gemini, I can already tell you we can't. So I already know if we've made the phone calls before and we've asked about it. It's not possible to get more stock. This was supposed to be £229
for the machine.
For the machine
alone.
Yep. And then today we were going to do this at £229, and we were going to give you that along with the £100 of the freebies. Right? You are getting this now at a stupid deal. I mean, it's less than, so it's £30 off the machine, and then we are giving you all of those extras. Now, the way I want you to understand it, right, is I want you to think about the fact of, if you have been looking for a while and thinking about upgrading your, actually, look at that one there. That was just saying, buy the Gemini 2 and receive £100 of the free items. That's before it's before you and me took the extra £30 off it.
Yeah, that was at £229. That doesn't include the fact that you're getting your £12.99 gift. Doesn't in fact include the ticket into the draw as well. You are going to get that free ticket into the prize draw.
All I'm going to say is, right, if you are someone who owns the original Gemini and you've been thinking about upgrading, right, there are 2 camps of people. There are those who have another Gemini and are upgrading today, or there are those who are going for Gemini machine for the first time, right? If I speak to you guys first of all, if you look at it like this, right, at some point you will be replacing the plates on your Gemini.
Yeah.
A full suite of plates on your Gemini is £75, right? So you would have spent £75 already. If you don't already own a set of the fabric plates, you need to get them. If you're doing any sort of fabric cutting, it just brings longevity to your plates. It saves you wearing out that metal plate. That is £25. There's £100 worth of just plates, right?
That you're going to have to
Just
invest anyway.
you're going to invest anyway. Then, if we look at that what you're getting is the freebies, then you've got the £100 of the freebies. You've got that amazing builder block set. You've got your turntable on there, your erasable fabric pens. These aren't just random things that you might not want. These are core line stock that you should be getting as your first purchases with your Gemini. That's another £100 worth of stock. So essentially, your actual machine is not costing anything. Your machine is free. You will never ever hear me say you are going to get a Gemini for free. Now, we had a lot of people in the last hour, and a lot of people at Hobby Maker were saying they were going to do this. They're going to get this one, sell their old machine.
Oh, we found one listed on eBay for £150 for the old one, the original one.
So bear in mind, you've got the three-way split pay. You could pay your first split pay on this. By the time you come to pay your second split pay, you'll have your new machine installed and you'll have sold your old one.
And you're quids in, aren't you? I mean, this is brilliant. We are oversubscribed on baskets. Oh my gosh, right. That doesn't mean it's yours. Like you said, Sarah, there were over 100 people who had it in their baskets.
Last time I was in, at the point at which it sold out, there were another 107 people with it in their basket that missed out. And what I just can't understand with here is, if we were another shopping channel, right, I could understand people thinking, I'm going to add it into my basket and then I'm going to watch everything else on the store, because every time I see something else, I'm going to add that into my basket so that I only pay one P&P.
No.
You do it and you pay your P&P. Check it out, because then if you see something else in the next hour or the hour after, you can do another order and you don't pay any more P&P. So there is no reason not to check out. That's what I don't understand. Like, there's no benefit. There is all this downside that you could miss out, but no benefit to doing it.
Oh no, check out as soon as you can. Grab it whilst you can. Also click split pay, because that's a 0% interest split payment option as well. No admin fees, no hidden charges. It is literally what you see on the screen there, which is £66.66, and you can get the whole bundle home today at that price. Your cutting plates for fabric, your turntable, your low-tack tape, your builder block system, and your threaders, heat erasable pens with the machine and all the plates that come as standard for a whopping £199.99. I mean, a heavily discounted price today. Now, we cannot not talk about your storage solutions, because they are brilliant. We've got more storage coming up at 12 as well.
Yeah, but this.
Yeah.
Have you heard the story about these?
No.
Okay,
I don't think we've ever actually had these on Sewing Street before. I work across both channels, so I'm getting a bit confused. But no, you're right. We've never had these on Sewing Street.
So in my craft room, right, I had all of these clear boxes that you could see in that have the little clippy things on the side. Brilliant. Some of them were this big, some of them were this big, right? And then I've got them stacked on the shelves, and you know you have a big one, and then a small one on it, and then you put another big one on, and it goes on the one. Right?
You're playing Jenga.
And you're just playing Jenga with boxes. And my husband said to us one day, why don't you just get all the same size box and then they'll all fit in? I said, well, stupid. Obviously, I would do that if that was possible, but I've got different size things to go in the boxes, so I can't just have the same size box. And he says, well, why don't you just get one of the boxes that's got like different spaces in the middle? I said, because they don't exist. Nobody's ever made a box with different spaces. So he went with the factory that make all of our ultimates and pen trays. We manufacture them in the UK. Simon's really good friends with the owner. He went round his house, they sketched it out, and they tooled it and made it in our local factory.
Oh, amazing.
So literally tooled it and made it in our local factory. So what they've done, it's absolutely genius, right?
Right, so these are like the boxes that we know.
That's the box that you would know. This is when you put all of the interior bits in, so you fit this, and all of these move. So can you see, you just take these out, so you can make this exactly whatever size. I don't know why on earth we've never had these in. Look at that.
Brilliant.
Put these in, right? Now, you get two of them. So you're getting one with all the interior bits, and you're getting just one of the big boxes.
They still have the clippy handles and they still stack on top of it.
And what I love about these, right? Yes, you double clip, and then all of this front bit here, that is flush to the lid.
Okay.
Which means, are you ready for this, right?
Oh,
so
gosh.
if we've got this up a height and it drops down and then it drops on the floor and it goes inside out, nothing has moved, because it's all like they're in separate little pieces like this. So you've got a piece with quilting clips, nothing's moved because this was all flush.
Oh, now, loads in baskets. Right, what we're going to do on price, you get two of these, by the way, 2 trays.
Buy one, get one half price.
£13.48. Grab them, grab them, grab them.
Buy one, get one half price.
Do I get all these dividers with them
You get
then?
the dividers with them. So you get one full set of dividers, 2 boxes, one full set of dividers.
Can you see with your... So if you do just want to stack, you know, larger items as well, you can.
And things like that,
But then you have got what looks like more or less every inch. You've got your divider options as well. So you can absolutely section them out for your pens, for your tapes, for your quilting clips.
EPP stuff.
Yes,
right,
that
should I tell you what
EPP
happens
box.
when I take these on Hobby Maker? Right? People multi-buy. And I've had people, we send them out of the office, stuck like this. I've got one lady, she sent me a picture of, I think once, 24 of them. Got a whole
brilliant.
craft room sorted.
And you can label them.
Label them, have them organised.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I want you to have a little look at is this the best thing from it? What's the overhead camera?
Yeah.
There? Right. Let's get in close on there. I want you to see all the different reasons you might want to use these, right? Batteries. A battery box.
Oh,
All of your cables could be organised. Yes, you've got your craft items and your fabrics, but what about game pieces? My kids have all their Lego pieces. Lego sorted in them. Your
Oh, if you've got
sewing
children,
kit, your
this is
stationery set,
amazing.
first aid kit sorted. Do you not all have that drawer stuff in the kitchen
Stuff.
that's just absolutely full of stuff?
Oh,
The
do you
man
call it the
drawers.
man drawer,
We call
Ollie?
it the man drawer. We call it the man drawer in our house. Stuff. Batteries, cables, everything. Cable ties, all them pieces.
Yeah.
Little bit DIY stuff. Get them organised in here. And a couple of these up on the shelves.
Fantastic.
Back of the car.
Yeah.
Should have one in the back of the car with all the emergency back of the car stuff, right?
Good
I'm just
idea.
telling you, multi-order these. They will absolutely just go, right? And
Do you like the idea of having your Lego? Because they just get everywhere. You've trod on Lego.
And
yeah.
you could be what I like is my kids have got all the little pieces organised. So it's all right when we build something for the first time, but then when we take it apart, we put the red pieces there, the blue
Yeah,
pieces there, or we
yeah.
put the little ones there, the bigger ones there. Sorted.
Fantastic. Now we all know somebody, whether it be in our household or someone else, that needs, organising things. But for sewers, this is brilliant. Over half the stock has gone. Remember, this isn't the price for one, this is the price for two. You are going to get 2 of your stackers with the dividers included, multi-buy as well. What about your sewing machine feet and things that
Love
come
that
with the
idea.
machine?
Love that idea.
Yeah.
Sewing machine feet.
Just
I mean,
nice
we've just tried to show different stuff that you might, but I wanted you to just see. I mean, look how different when you have these. If you imagine
Yeah,
we just
you
put
see what
all
you've
of
got.
that loose in the other
See
box.
what you've got.
When you've got it organised.
We've all got projects on the go, haven't we? We don't just do one project and then finish it before we move on to the next. This could be a project, but this could be, like you said, you've cut all of your pieces out with your Gemini. All your pieces go in there ready to go.
Yes.
I mean, you could do a production line of you cutting with your Gemini and you've got them all labelled ready to go. That is such a brilliant
Love
price.
that.
And like you said, yes, you can get in your hardware store boxes like this that stack up, don't have the dividers. They're not made
Have
with
the
us in mind.
dividers. Not at all. They're not made for crafters. And as much as it kills me to give him it, got to give me husband his due. It was all down to me. It wasn't down to him. It's down to my messy craft room.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you've got to have a look in your cupboards and see actually, right, because these can store under the bed, under the sofa.
Oh, somebody said that. Yes, I was with Shirley on Tuesday and she was like, stick these under the bed, stack them up 3 at a time under the bed.
Absolutely. These are brilliant. Great for storage. Right, sorry, they have gone.
Sorry.
Can you get more of those?
Yeah.
Can you get more? Don't know. No.
We make them
We're
to
gonna
order.
ask. Oh, okay.
So
So
you
no,
already
no.
had got extras because you've
Okay,
stole some from
we'll speak to
Hobby
Tim.
Maker.
Anything we can, then stay tuned, we will. Right, we're going to go over
Right,
to
I'm
the
gonna
other
take my
side.
big
Come on with
thing
your...
as well.
With
Do you
your
mind if I just give...
Yeah, have a treat.
Stay
hydrated
hydrated.
through the marathon. It's a marathon day for Sara because she's also on our sister channel Hobby Maker this afternoon as well. Right, so while she's just having a gallon of water, stay hydrated. We have got a fabric cutter, which is, oh, this is brilliant. Now, this is a fabric cutter. The reason I wanted to talk about this is because the other day I had a brand of cutter similar to this. I'll tell you the brand. It was the Caterpillar, which was, I think there's one that's open. They're all signalling to you to look down. Is it on the other side? And I said,
oh, would you believe it?
Because it looked like a rotary cutter. And I said, I wonder if you can cut fabric. And you couldn't. It was fine. It was great. It was for paper, but you couldn't cut fabric with it. I don't know why. But we tried. It was on Hobby Maker. It was a different brand, yeah. It was Caterpillar.
So this is made for just cutting fabric.
this is for fabric
You know
specifically.
what I'm going to do? I'm going to open... Is there one of these open or can I open this? I can open this.
Open
right.
it. Open what you want, yes.
So, you obviously want your big... We've got this coming up as well. Your, is this A2 or is this bigger? That is...
It's the last chance to get those. We'll tell you when. I'll give you a warning as well when that's coming out.
Right, OK, so you're going to take this. You're going to pop your fabric, right?
This is brilliant because it's an accurate ruler and a cutter. So anybody who does struggle with dexterity issues, you're not having to do the action of your scissors. You can do it really accurately, but it's all concealed within there. It is a 45mm blade that is concealed within there, isn't it?
Right.
You can cut, again, layers of fabric and easy to replace the blade.
I've pushed it there because I've actually put a ridiculous number of layers of fabric in.
We'll have a go.
Right, but if you see here, If I show you on there, I'm not quite sure what camera I'm showing to here.
There you go.
That one over there?
Yeah,
is it?
yeah.
Hello. That one there. Right. So, can you see? This is fine now. It's when we push it down.
That's when it will
So
engage.
when you push it down is when it engages, right? So we can see that. So you don't need to worry about this here now.
Please be
not
careful.
until we push it down, right?
Yeah.
And it's a standard size rotary
Yeah,
cutter.
45 millimetre
So
blade,
it's standard,
easy
you don't
to
have to
replace.
buy this exact one, right? So now, all you're going to do is push it down. Oh. Have I cut through? Oh, hello. I've just cut through 4 layers. Absolutely. I was touch and go. I was thinking, are we going to manage this? How am I going to manage? I mean, look at that. So now if I'm doing strips, all I'm doing is I'm lining up so I can see all of this here. Now, I would push it. I find it more comfortable pushing it down and away from itself.
Oh, always.
But I mean,
yeah.
how easy is that?
Lovely, accurate strips. And then I suppose you could then subcut this into squares, into triangles. You've got your 45-degree angle here, so diamonds, hexagons. You can cut all your shapes and
I
sizes.
find it so much easier doing a push and a run.
You bundled it as well with some felt. So you're going to get 32 sheets of felt as well, all the different colours. Brilliant. You've got your bloom and hello colour as well. Saving 45%. It's $49.99.
You couldn't buy this
no.
for $49.99.
No,
It's like see these have coming in as like a freebie, and this is just coming in at a ridiculous price to then get freebies as well.
Oh, brilliant. We love this. You've got your threaders 2-in-1. And it is an accurate ruler. Look, you've got every 1/8 of an inch, every 1/4 of an inch all marked there. And you've got your 2 felt bundles. FYI, we've got the cutting mat coming up next. Just be ready for that because that is limited. But if you do want the bundle of felt and rotary cutter and ruler, 1/4 of the stock has gone.
Do you know what I do as well? So I've got one of these at home in my craft room. I just have a nail on the wall. So it just hangs on the wall, keeps it flat because it doesn't take up much space.
Yeah, because even if you've got your Gemini, you still might be wanting to cut your binding, or there's still cuts that you might want
you're
to
buying
do.
anything straight, no problem.
Yeah.
What I couldn't encourage you more though is guillotines and cutters like this. You know, it's replacing the blades. Where do we get the blades? It's that standard size cutter. So you've probably all got a load of it's a 45mm one, isn't it?
Yeah.
You just do the twist to take it off. I'm doing this back to front upside down for the camera, but you can just see there if I take this off.
Easily.
There is our standard size rotary cutter.
Please don't do it back to front and upside down.
Don't do it back to front upside down for the
It is
camera.
very sharp.
Yeah, but then you can see the idea. I wanted you to see. I wanted people to understand how easy it was, because I know when 20 years I've been, doing crafting and buying guillotines and things like that. And I hate it when you buy yourself a new trimmer and then you can't get the replacement blades. And then you think, doesn't matter that I got a great deal on that trimmer, I just can't buy them replacement blades for love nor money. These
So
are just
easy. The
standard size ones.
normal ones, brilliant. Now this foldable mat, this is a space saver, but also it's specially derived that it's completely flush still, isn't it?
Makes all the difference. I'm just telling you, we're doing our lowest ever price, and we do not have many of these, right?
No.
$14.99. Do you know what? If you could, guys, get yourself 2, put them side by side. There is your whole surface. But if you are wanting to take them away with you, I mean, it takes up no space at all. You know, those of you that are going out to craft clubs and things like that, absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, I mean, that is brilliant, isn't it? It's gone, it's gone, it's gone.
Sorry.
Shall we do the shape cutters? Now, they're all separate. I believe there's a Dresden.
Are these the ones over here?
There's
Yes.
a hexagon.
Are we starting? Which
There's
one
a
do you want first
diamond.
then?
Let's go Dresden first.
I've done Dresden.
You've done a Dresden cushion, haven't
I've
you?
done a Dresden cushion. I was very proud of myself. I did it all with this ruler.
This is brilliant as well, and you've got all your instructions on here. Now, you need your 28mm blade rotary cutter, and it's got the little gaps in between for you to cut. All of your instructions are here. Now, we know how much we pay for quilting rulers. This is going to the most ridiculous price. Now, this alone is $19.99, isn't it, normally?
Yep.
What do we do for birthday?
For birthday, we slash the prices. We make everything absolutely awesome, and you just regret if you're not around there. I feel really sorry for all the people who are at work this morning.
Oh, yes, anybody who's not watching and going to miss this, because if you're watching on a replay, if you come home from work tonight,
any of these gonna be as
I know, everything's going to have gone. Go for it, Hannah. Better than half price. Forget $19.99. It's $7.99. By the way, if you're tuning in for the first time, I mean, I don't just get my sequins out just willy-nilly,
I think you
Sarah.
should, though. It's a good look on you.
Thanks.
It's a good, solid look.
I don't blow.
I don't wear this just on every day. Just,
Really?
Pop down the shops. Oh yes, I've just in me secret top.
What dance did you do in this as well? Because this is from the Strictly
This is from the Strictly
I
Life
said,
tour.
we can get it on the mannequin. She was like, I'm going to wear it.
Yeah, I said I brought me. She did. I said, get the mannequin out. I said, don't need a mannequin. It's got me. So can you see as well? It's got all of the they did all the.
Have they put these on all individually? Swarovskis.
It was all beautifully. It was just specially made, and it's got the bra built into it, and it's got the.
We don't need to see
leotard
leotard again.
the leotard.
We had a flash this morning.
She likes that they are still gold leotard. So yes, they made this for the opening sequence. So I came out and I was like, I just remember walking around the auditorium, like waving at everybody, just being, and then I can't even remember the dance now, but like it was a very energetic one.
And you were there on Saturday at Strictly.
I
in
went
the
to watch
audience.
Strictly.
We saw you on the front row next to Alan Carr.
Yes. I kept getting texts of everybody going, oh my word, Sarah, you've been on the telly on Saturday night more than the people who were actually in the show.
Yeah, you were.
You
were there. Where Tess was there, you were literally just on the side of Tess. $7.99. This is for your Dresden. And look at what you're going to be able to do. You're going to create
fabulous, aren't they?
Dresden
So and you've got that ruler, and then it's just going to take your little mini rotary cutter into there and do all the different sizes for you, ready to go.
Again, less, well, there's not very many remaining, less than 30 of those remaining. We started with hundreds. We've got the different shapes available as well. Should we do the hexie?
Hexagon. There is my hexie.
Love a hexagon. Yesterday I was on with Yvonne McAtamney and we did, oh, not yesterday, Wednesday, wasn't it? Was that yesterday? Splendid to one this week, but we did these amazing, gorgeous, hexy sort of placemats, table runners. This would be brilliant.
Do all the cutting.
Yeah, and then applique your lovely animals onto them.
Oh,
placemats
beautiful.
that we had earlier. You can do different sizes. So if it looks like you've done a lot of English paper piecing, doesn't it?
It looks like it.
Fabulous hexes. Or if you do EPP and you want to cut them out, perfect. Your hexie shape cutter, $7.99. These should be $19.99. From 2.5 inch right up to 8.5 inch hexes.
And it's nice because the way it goes in, so you fold your fabric in half, put it up to the line, and then as you're doing your rotary cutter, obviously just goes past, but it goes past just the right amount so that it gets to the end. You're not fiddling around with the corner.
And so if it's 2-in-1, I'm thinking I'm going to be able to do this shape as well.
Yes.
I'm going to be able to do
You
that.
do half a shape if you want.
Yes. Right, that's going to have gone. Let's do the 60-degree diamond.
60-degree diamond. Right, there's the 60 diamond.
Placement line on there. Right, we're questioning it again. It's not $19.99. If Hannah's lingering with the crash, it's because she's going, hang on, I've just got to check. Let me just check my papers. I can't go to $7.99, surely. But, yeah, we've done it.
Right, I've got 2 samples, and I'm not sure which one's the 60.
Oh, that is
We've got a
lovely.
60, guys, and we've got a 45-degree. I'm not sure which one's which, but we're going to show you both of them. I mean, at this price, you can just get both of them, can't you?
Definitely. Your 60-degree diamond cutter, 2-in-1. But also, you've got triangles. You've got 60-degree triangles as well, obviously.
Yes, of course, yeah.
$7.99. And you're getting your 12. Hang on, no, spend £10. Or as long as you've added something else into your basket as
But
well.
you're totally going to buy both of these. Actually, let's just think you're just going to buy all 4 of these shape cutters, aren't you?
And you're in the price draw. And you're in the price draw. Now, this is the other. This is the 45-degree diamond /
I mean, they're all
triangle
lovely,
shape.
aren't they?
Get them both. Not $19.99 today. Today's $7.99. You could buy them both for less than what you'd normally pay for one.
And also, these are, the thing is, it's not like this is a trendy thing that's in at the moment and we're going to buy this and then next year we're not going to be using it again. These are the same rulers that you're going to bring out year after year after year. Once you've invested in it, that's you. You've got this for life.
Here you're getting all of your instructions on the back of the packet as well. There will be video tutorials on YouTube. All of these are going to go. They're all going to go. Now we've got the orange peel.
I love the orange peel. This, for me, is where it's getting so valuable, right? Because look at, I mean, again, cutting curves. You're either going to do it on your Gemini or you're going to do it into something like that. You're not going to, but into a template, you can't go wrong. Cannot go wrong every time. Rotary blade goes down, does the cutting, depending on whether you're doing the tiny little one or whether we're doing the bigger one, and it'll just get it. Everything from 2.5 right up to 7.5.
And it's good that, look, you can see really clearly. Right, I want to cut 2.5 inch apple peel or orange peels. Apple
Orange peels.
Yeah, orange peel.
We can peel an apple as well if you want.
But you've got all of the measurements there, your placement line, even with your seam allowance included, for $7.99. Amazing. Still loads of you going through for that.
I have just heard how busy it's been this hour. That is, I thought, all right, they'll all be busy at the start, then they'll go off and get on with the
Oh,
launch.
no. We're with you for 4 hours.
I can see you are. I can see you are. That's brilliant.
On your trolley,
Yes.
we've got some bag templates. Oh, we mentioned this at the start of the show because this is the bag templates with the matte leather. Have you got it there?
Over there.
Come on over.
I'm going over.
Come on over. We can do a do-si-do. We've got here your... Yeah. They've
Move
gone.
those.
They've gone. Long gone. Lightbox, long gone.
Lightbox gone.
So, bag making. We love bag making here. Sarah.
Oh, yes. Thank you. I am a little bit obsessed about the bag making, right? What I love about these is each one of these, are any of these open before I go and open the one? No,
I've got samples as well, look.
I just got to, aren't they lovely?
These should not be reduced. Can I go again to tell you that this is not a clearance show. This is not a PR event that we're clearing out the last of stock. This is the most popular
No, it's
items
birthday.
we've
We
ever
just do
had.
this at birthday.
Hannah did this show with Becky and she said it was amazing. Now the
Fabulous.
weekend bag.
I'll show you all of them.
Okay.
Each one, just so you know, comes with the instructions for all of these bits. You want the special heat erasable pens that we've got, right? So can you see there? It just shows you. There's the pocket lining fabric, your bag base,
these
your
are
bag
brilliant
strip.
on the Mylar.
And
I
it's
love
just
it.
going to tick you through step by step. How absolutely brilliant is that, right?
So you've got the cylindrical bag, which we love. Look, there you go. You can see how gorgeous these are. You've also got the duffel bag, which I've got here. They look amazing. These were so popular when they launched. And you're also getting the mini patchwork duffel bag. So you're getting the big one and you're getting the mini one as well.
Yep.
It's nice to see them in different fabrics as
Isn't it?
well. These are amazing.
And just all of that is, what an absolutely gorgeous base. You've got the templates there. It's just fabulous.
That weekend bag, I love this. I love this. Now today, you're going to get the matte leather as well, all the different colours, in olive, in blush, and in navy. $59.95 isn't your price. This is going to fly out. Just beware. This is not... This should never be discounted. I wish you could see how popular this was when we launched
I know,
it.
but it's just birthday. The thing is, everything on today is on a deal. Everything that's on here is on a deal.
I mean, that's in K fabric, isn't it? Look, we had it in that fabric on the launch, and it was so popular. The photo on the web doesn't have this sewing template actually, but you do get it. So
no, you
these
do.
are the picture you're seeing here. You can't see the weekend bag because this one was super popular. Do have a look though at the pictures on the website because they were amazing.
Duffel, patchwork, cylindrical. They all just make the most beautiful samples.
All of your templates. Now I don't need a Gemini machine for
No,
these ones,
it's
do I?
just
No.
going around them, and they're all simple shapes to cut out.
Yeah.
So I want you to understand, you know, you've got no big difficult corners or whatever. You've just got cylindrical on there. We've just got all these lovely simple shapes, and then if you want to do more advanced and do some of your quilting or whatever on the front, you can do.
So you're paying £10 each for these, and you're getting this for free now. I mean, this is absolutely crazy. I think that's one of the best deals that we've done.
Is that right?
Yeah,
You're excited?
without a doubt. I mean, this bag is gorgeous. I'm shocked that we're even allowed to do a deal on that. It would have been a birthday special to bring this one back. To say, birthday, we've bought one of the most popular bag template patterns back.
Well, get it.
Yeah.
I'm just going to say get it because that quantity that's up there on the screen that's dropping radically, that's it.
Is it?
That is it. That is our stock in the warehouse. So you're then waiting for our next delivery to come in.
So, I mean, we're less than £10 each. I mean, you've got 3 packs, and this PU leather is so soft as well, isn't it?
Do you know what I love? They always call it vegan leather.
It's PU.
Basically, fake leather.
70%
vegan
PU,
leather.
30% polyester, wipe clean. It's so soft.
Do you know what it feels like? You know the fancy shoes that you get?
Yeah.
Yeah, it feels like them.
Fancy purses.
Yes.
And look at how much you get on each bolt as well. You get loads. It's not just little samples.
Nope.
You get loads. So for bag bases, for elements with the straps maybe you could use it.
Your straps would be lovely.
Yes, I love this. And it's got the backing as well, which is super, super soft.
And also it's easier to sew.
It is, because you're not
As
worrying
someone
about...
who has sewn it quite a few times, and I use this with my bag making.
There you go. $29.97. There's way more again. If you've got them in your basket, then we have availability. There's people buying 2s and 3s of these, Sarah.
I'm loving how, but do you know what I am appreciating now? People are checking out.
Oh yeah.
So people
We're getting the
because
idea
we've
now.
sold so many of these out. People are not waiting and just adding them into their baskets. People are checking out. I'm seeing them go down, 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 down. I'm getting the hang of it.
Yes. Okay. It is 11 o'clock already.
Sorry, I'm just waving up at Dave Bradford, who's
up to the I feel like we're on like a cruise ship or something, you know, when you see them all walking along there. Before we go, we've got an announcement.
Oh, do we?
You know the boxes?
Yes.
The stack and stash.
These?
We have got more stock. I think we've stolen Hobby Maker's stock.
Well, I've just heard. Oh, we haven't been told, but we've just found it. That is their stock.
Is it?
That is their stock.
Okay, well, we'll
Right.
do it. We'll do it. Let's do it. Let's do it now before
I'm
we get
gonna
told
be
off. We'll do it now.
I
We're
am
gonna
going
go
to
to a
be in
break.
so much trouble this
But
afternoon.
Sarah, we need them.
I am going to
We've
be
never
in
had
so much
them.
trouble.
Sarah, we've never had the chance to see these on Sewing Street.
I know I'm going to be in so
You're not
much
even
trouble.
showing them. Bring them back.
Oh, no,
She's
no, I
taking them over there.
can't. Do you know the Hobby Maker people are going to go up and out? We've already sold all their Geminis.
Well, we've only taken a cheeky 200 of them.
That's all of it. That's all of their.
I mean, you get all the dividers, you get the
You
boxes,
get
you
two
get two
boxes. You get one full set of dividers as well if you want to go with
And
that.
look at what
mix
you've
and
put in
match
here. I
them.
mean, this is perfect to be able to store your threads and your marking tools, your quilting clips.
I
This
just
is
love that
brilliant.
there is a space for everything and everything's in its place. And then all you're doing, you see, is these just move. They just come out and they
Oh,
just,
they
you just
interchange.
move them.
So
they
depending on what you
interchange.
want to store in
And you
there.
can go, right, well, I'm storing that. Well, that doesn't fit. So if I go into here, and then that'll store in there, which means my next one goes into here like this. That's perfect. But when you put the lid on, then, because you've got the double clicking on the edge, it's got this lovely ledge on, but then it's got that flush piece underneath. So that is holding it
Oh,
into
so if it's in the
place.
back of the car, or if it gets tipped up to side
Doesn't
down,
matter.
or if it is on the top
I've
of
got
a
them on top
wardrobe.
shelves, can drop down, smash on the floor. It's not going to, it's made out of it. But you see, the plastic's a little bit see-through
And then
a little
look.
bit cloudy. It's because of the quality. It's made of this, like, it's almost like a flexible plastic. It's not a solid acrylic, so it's not going to smash.
Yeah.
We played around with all sorts of different plastic because these are made here in the UK.
Yeah. Oh,
and like I said,
brilliant.
literally, my husband Simon designed them with the guy who owns the factory. They sat and did them back of a fag packet jobby.
Yeah.
You know, over a beer one night. Yeah, we can do something better than what she's using, and then that's what they did.
I really want to, I've got some really lovely, intricate Christmas decorations that I like to put them separate to all the other baubles and stuff like that. This is going to be lovely.
Perfect. Oh, you can just make a space for all of them, pop the little dividers
so
in.
special.
Keep them all, yeah.
Today, £13.48 for both. It's been on air for, a minute and half the stock has gone already. We're going to leave you during the break with this one. We'll leave it open, but don't just think of your craft room, your cables, your batteries, your decorate. Oh, look, someone else has stolen my idea.
Well, because it was such a good one.
First aid kits, fishing equipment, game pieces. We all have got these things in our home where I would be buying multiple of these, Sarah.
Yeah.
They all stack up, don't they, brilliantly?
it.
But put them under the sofa, put them under the bed, keep them in the garage. There's always that person, maybe a man in our life that we struggle to get
Organised.
organised.
Yeah, we've all got one.
Okay, if you love storage solutions, keep your eye on pre-order during the break. Check out on these, refresh your pre-order because something's going live. Thank you, Sarah. We've got you to thank for this.
Yes, you do.
Don't go anywhere because there's still more amazing birthday deals and, of course, our storage, all sorts still to bring you right after this.
Get ready. Crafter's Companion is turning 19 and we have a show-stopping celebration waiting just for you. That's right, you're all on the guest list for our most entertaining birthday event yet. Join me and the gang as we'll be shining the spotlight on our spectacular new launches, some amazing special offers and of course some sensational surprises. So keep an eye on the Sewing Street website to find out more and join the fun.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
It's been amazing. Yeah,
It's been great. It's something that we look forward to.
totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh. We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
Oh, it's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah, yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
I've even got the background going now. I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa.
This is actually, I love this. This is brilliant. I hope
You just
this
need to do
stays.
this all day, every day.
I
don't you?
know. I hope this stays. Right. Are you ready? Because this is where, you know when you said, oh, first out was mega, everyone was here, and then you thought maybe people go off to work, or no, everyone is here for the long haul.
Yeah, here,
and
you're
thank
with
you
us.
for staying with us. And also a huge welcome to all of the new customers who have never bought from us before, whether you are, you know, you might be followers of Crafters Companion and Sara, or maybe you've just stumbled upon us in our sequence this morning.
Wondering what's going on there?
Oh, yeah, this isn't normal, by the way, is it? This is
Special
not
day,
a normal
very special,
day.
very
But you've
special.
tuned on the right day, so well done everybody who's managed to get involved so far. We have got lots going on. We're doing a shop to win today, so if you are shopping for the first time, or if you're shopping for the 100th time, you're all automatically entered into a free prize draw when you buy anything from Crafter's Companion today. 1 entry per order. So if you're checking out multiple times, as Sara's been saying for you to do, then you are automatically entered every single time that you check out of your basket, which is brilliant.
Well, there's a
And-
reason, if ever there was, just to do separate orders.
Yeah, exactly, actually. Because if you do wait and wait and wait and then put more and more in your basket and check out, that's one entry.
And don't
If
worry,
you
because
do
our
not-
systems, they put all your orders together,
Yeah.
so it'll come as one.
Yeah.
But they'll put it, but you can enter the prize draw a few times.
Enter the prize draw a few times and you only pay 1 P&P. And also, if you purchase anything over £10, then you're also going to get this free gift, which is great. It's a gorgeous embroidery hoop kit with the hello die.
I was going to say, that's just made onto an
Oh,
embroidery,
I
but
see.
you get the
The
die
die.
set. The die set's
Fabulous.
£4.99. Yes.
So you only need to spend £10 to be able to get that as well. It's a free gift. It's brilliant. Now, this is a double drop hour.
It is
Don't do this
indeed.
very often.
Oh,
What do you mean by-
I like a double drop.
So we're going to go to a brilliant price, but then you're going to do some more.
So what we do when I do this on Hobby Maker, right, is I always say we'll show you it and everything's going to at least half price.
Really?
Everything's going to at least half
Wow.
price, right?
Okay.
If you think you might want it, add it into your basket so that you know that you're poison ready, because when the last drop happens, that's when you just get this whoosh to the checkouts like this, right? But if you're just watching, oh, that's nice, that's it. Oh, I want this. By the time you mobilise and get it into your basket, you'll have gone. Right?
Yeah.
So I always say, when you've got the double drops, you've got the first dropper's chance to add it into your basket, find out what's going on, and then you'll find we'll drop the price, everyone will see the price and it'll just go, and then it'll be on to the next one. So you've got to be ready to hold on to your seats, because
We
it's
are
a
ready.
bit of a manic one.
We
And if
are
you're on the phone lines, you pretty much stand no chance, because it's just going to be like sell out. It
Yeah,
is,
on an
isn't it?
app
By
or
the
on
time
the
you get
web.
through. Or I've known some people sit in these shows on the phone line and go, yeah, I'll have that one.
And I
Yeah,
love
I'll have that one.
Okay, hooked. I've got woodland animals first. So, is that... It's got a beta fox and a raccoon, which is this one. I absolutely love these hooked. I'm hooked. These hook kits are brilliant.
She loves
They are
them.
Aragorumi crochet kits. They are amazing value for money with eco-friendly cotton yarn. It's absolutely beautiful. They're kitted. They're great gift ideas for anybody who wants to get into crochet. And you're getting all 3 of the animals.
Yep, makes all 3 animals in one set.
Right, come on then, let's show you how we're going to rock and roll for the next 60
Okay,
minutes.
so this is your, okay, so I know it's at least going to be $14.99, but then Sarah's kind of given the game away that everything's going to go, it's going to be getting even better, right?
Yeah.
So all I'm going to say is, get ready now. Oh, she's gone straight, we're just gone. We did.
Wait, we told you, you've got to be there. You've
Oh,
got to be there.
I
to
just got
get
there,
it.
but I didn't do a get ready thing because it's about to sell out. So, sorry, generally, I haven't said generally, if this is new for you guys, this is going to be a bit of a shock to the system, isn't it? I feel like I've trained the Hobby Maker lot, and they know what's coming. You guys are a bit like, whoa, double drops, I'm loving it.
I've got Easter eggs here. Oh, we've got pet friends.
Oh, pet friends.
Oh, pet friends.
Our pet friends, and is that what?
Pet friends. Right, we call them at-home animals, but I'm guessing that these are our at-home animals.
Well, yes, that's really funny. Right, okay. So, I have oh my word, these are going to go
right,
as well.
go
These
for
are going
it.
to go. Oh, look at
Double
them.
drop.
Double drop. You know we're doing $14.99, but you know we're going to be even better.
Everybody's
Guys,
ready.
they are just about to go. Oh, please, just look.
Love, there's a
There's a
budgie.
budgie. Do you want to see it? Look at the budgie.
Oh, this is so cute. Right, we've got to pack these away, Sarah.
Oh,
They've sold out.
sorry, guys.
Easter eggs.
Right.
Easter eggs, you are going to be able to make, oh my gosh, look, all of these lovely Easter eggs.
Oh.
And they've got legs and arms.
They are just fantastic. Do you
Happy
know,
hopping.
I've just cottoned on to why everything's going in like 30 seconds. Let's pre-order.
Oh,
You've
yeah.
all just been shopping ahead, haven't you? Oh, yes.
$14.99. We're double dropping.
Double dropping. We're
They
double
get
dropping.
$14.99. And these are lovely colours, aren't
And they got, look at them. And the good thing is, this is nice because I tend to find when I'm doing a crochet project, the first time it goes a little bit wayward. It's once I'm onto the second and third making that they come out really, really well. So this is brilliant for someone like me, who if you're wanting to start, because you're going to perfect it over the course and you've got your different coloured yarns on there.
Oh, these are brilliant. £9.99 for your happy hopper Easter eggs. Get them ready for your spring projects. These are lovely. We can do a bit of crochet.
Well, I was just wanting you all to see just how beautiful the yarn is and how
Oh, it
nice it
is.
works with the crochet hook.
Yeah.
I think it's, you know,
Well,
if you
these
haven't
are all
used the bamboo
bamboo
ones
yarn,
before,
yeah.
they are really, really nice and soft for you to work on there. Yeah.
They are brilliant.
wanted you to
No
see
waste,
that.
100% recycled textiles. That's brilliant. The story is Hooked is not just about the colourful, fun yarns, but also about tackling the waste of fashion industry by using new yarn. So these are all recycled.
Recycled yarn.
Brilliant.
They're a fabulous company. Right, that one's on the verge of going,
Yeah,
guys.
nearly sold out. The last one is the one that I know everybody's going to want because it's Christmas.
Oh, this is, oh my word. It's, do you know, it's been so busy. You know where we're going, guys. You've got the gist on this, haven't you? You know exactly what this
You
is
know
going to
it's
be.
not going to be $14.99. We're
You also
discounting
get
it
the
even
wadding.
further.
It's a big one because you get the wadding on this one as well, and it's going to do the little Christmas stocking, Santa Claus, the
You
reindeer.
could put hoops on these and have them as Christmas tree decorations, couldn't
I thought
you? Or
said
gift
you could
tags
put
or...
boobs on these. I was like, what? What are you going to do with the reindeer with boobs on? So, I mean, you could, but like hoops on. Yes, we could put hoops on.
Hoops.
Right. Oh, oversubscribed. They would look good with boobs.
Gone. Sold
Right.
out.
This is going to be this hour because you've
So
all...
is this it? All the hooked ones gone?
Get ahead, get ahead.
All the hooked ones are gone.
Get
Right,
ahead
I'm going to give you a warning. We're now going to go on to foundation paper piecing. Okay, these foundation paper piecing pads are genius. You know how much you pay for specialised foundation paper piecing paper. Within here, you have got the whole project. They follow you through the whole project. We've done this with Becky as a whole series. We've done all of these as a quilt. It's not going to $29.99. As Sarah said, be there ready. This is 25% off. We've already got less than 20 and we're going lower. This is on specialist FPP paper as well. It's a thin one that you can rip out easily. $14.99. Get this whilst you can.
So you're getting 4 of each one.
4
So
of each?
block, you are getting 4 of each one. And I'm just going to show you a couple of the samples. Oh, there's the butterfly.
Yeah, it's about to sell out, Sarah.
Look at that. It's the butterfly I learnt with. It's the butterfly someone taught me how to do foundation paper.
It's so clever, isn't it? And if you've never seen it before, then it gives you step-by-step instructions and...
it's actually gone, guys.
Yeah,
It's
it
actually
has.
gone. Oh, my life. Right.
You know,
It.
if your machine is a low shank or if your machine is high shank.
I've got a high shank.
Okay, if you've got a high shank, then you need this one. And that's not a euphemism.
I remember when we first started,
And
I
I've
was
got a
like,
low
how
shank.
do you know which one? How do you know which one? And I had to look in the instruction manual and find out.
Yeah.
It just tells you in the instruction manual. We don't know what type of machine you've got. You just need to know yourself. So this is for all of your ruler work.
Yeah, absolutely. We've got the rulers coming up later as well. But if you do want to do, you may already have quilting rulers, get yourself the correct foot for your machine. Now, if you want the high shank ruler, you know how much it is to buy different feet for your machine. From different manufacturers, you know, they develop new feet and that you can pay a lot.
They charge you a fortune, don't they?
Yeah.
It really winds me up that they charge you a fortune. You've already paid a fortune for the machine. Why do they have to charge you a fortune for all the accessories?
Is this going to be in the double drop? Today, first crash, $14.99.
Yeah, get it down, get it down. I've already told them where we're going. I've set my stall out. I've said today this show's going to be awesome. This show's going to be awesome. This is the biggest droppings.
$9.99. Right, even if you don't know what shank your machine is, get both at that price.
Well, do you know what I would probably do? I would buy the low shank and the high shank because it might be that you've got a high shank machine now, but your next one might be a low shank machine.
Yeah, true.
And then you'll be
You've got it
stung for
there.
like 40 quid for the low shank foot.
True, that is so good. We'll keep these around because later we've got the rulers as well. But these are going to be going with your high shank machines. If you do a quick search as well online, once you've got them, there is a way, there's something to do with your thumb, Hannah was trying to tell me earlier. There is a way of measuring your shank with your thumb.
I just looked it up in the instruction book.
Yeah, good idea. $9.99, half price today for your high shank. message across the bottom. Morning, Vicky and Sarah. Just have to say, Sarah, you look fantastic. Let us know your secret.
Let us know your secret. Well, Vicky Gill made me dress for us, so if you just hire Vicky Gill,
It's
she'll
got
come and do
your
it.
leotard underneath.
It's got the leotard
you
built
look
in.
Incredible.
And you see, there's my leotard built in.
You are
inside.
my inspiration.
The inspiration. Do you know what? I'll tell you something interesting.
You look amazing.
I actually weighed 2 pounds more than I did on the 1st of January. People keep saying, oh, you've lost all this weight all year. Not on the scales. I've just lost 3 dress sizes. And do you know all the running I've been doing?
You've been doing running for how long? When was it that you started?
This time last year. This time last year I started really, because I did the Great North Run last year. I wasn't very happy with my time. Shaved 42 minutes off my time this year. And then, you know, Steve, who owns the company, Steve.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's been getting me to understand his diet, his fibre. And I've been learning about having fibre before you have the rest of your meal. It just lines your stomach, makes you feel fuller for longer. So I've been following his principles of fibre first. I've just been eating really healthily, and I'll be really honest, cutting sugar out.
Yeah.
It's just... And I'm not just talking about not eating as much chocolate. I'm like, I stopped drinking as much. Not that I was drinking a lot, but, you know, alcohol's got so much sugar in it. So I stopped drinking, so I didn't drink all the sugar. And then also even fruit juice. I've stopped having a glass of orange juice with my breakfast because it's got so much fructose in it. So I've just been really careful with eating my sugar. And, lots of running.
Yeah. You love it though, don't you?
Love
up at 5 a.m. running in the morning.
Absolutely love it. It's my
Wakes you
thing.
up for the day. Okay, so the low shank is there as well. We've swapped to the low shank.
We'll do double. We'll just do double in one go.
Yeah, there you go.
Double in one go.
£9.99. You know the price of these, whether you're low shank or high shank machine. Yeah, check your manufacturer, but get both of these. Definitely get both. That is such an amazing price. Yeah. Okay, is that the one that we were talking about over here, Levi? Applique. I've got
have a little look. Do you want me to go and see if I've got them?
Yeah. There's a bear applique. Yes. And then there's 2 kits with the dragon. And yes, that's it. Thank you, Levi.
I'm coming.
Oh, this is brilliant. Right.
Ooh.
So we'll start with the bear applique.
Right.
Because, oh no, you get them all.
Oh, yeah, it's one big bundle of all of them.
Oh, the bear applique. Now,
Everything
the bear
else
is applique and everything else is a toy
Is a
kit.
3D toy, yes.
This is brilliant.
They're all templates,
They're
right?
bigger than you think when you see them. Look at the size of him. He's going to be on a quilt block if you want him, or...
That's a good point. Yeah. I like him on like a little girl's bag like this. How cute's that? But you can see, even if you want to do them on like your embroidery hoop on there, like you see on a quilt block, look fabulous, right? That is the bear, right? The rest of these are big templates. So you know, like I opened the Mylar templates and showed you. Yeah. All of these are our Mylar templates. So you've got your little lion, you've got the dragon.
These would be nice to do as
elephant.
Memory
yes,
toys, wouldn't they?
Great idea. There they are.
They're
look
brilliant.
At them. Right, so half price. Come on. Told you everything on the show is at least half price, right?
Oh, look, he's gorgeous.
There he is. Can I just say, I honestly thought someone would make me a dragon. I was like, if we launch a dragon's choose,
there you
someone's
go. You
going
can
to
have
make me
this
a
one
dragon.
because these are going to sell out. Then you can have that one.
Fair enough, right? There's the dragon. There's the dragon. Oh, this year for Dragon's Den, because we're all filmed now for next year's series, I wear like a really nice orange jacket. You could make
When
me...
does that come out?
January. I don't know if I'm
I
supposed to
love
told you
it.
that.
Okay.
Oh, you know, sometime early in the next year, right? So you've got the dragon, but yes, I wear a gorgeous orange jacket. Oh, £49 Sara jacket that I've had for years.
Amazing.
Sustainable fashion. I'm all about the sustainable fashion now, darling. Just pulling out the old stuff.
Oh, absolutely. Right, just so you know, we are already at our 50% discount. Now, this is what Double Drop is about. You're not having to pick which one you want. You're going to get the bear applique. You're going to get all 3 of the, or 4 of the animal templates as well. Today, we're going lower. We are going lower. I mean, this is amazing. We were already at half price. We're at £15. £15.
Do you know, say you wanted to just buy that just to know how to make the dragon.
Yeah, because you've got the
Everything else is
templates that you
free.
can use again and again and again.
$3.99 each these would be.
Oh,
$3.99 each. And also, you could tweak these. So, for example, if you leave his little wings off and his little horns, it doesn't have to be a dragon. You could make it into different animals.
And can we see the applique bear again? Oh, because he's super cute. That could be a quilt block. That could be on the front of a bag, on the back of a denim jacket. Use them however you want. Not, less than £16. Now, these are templates that you literally just need a pen.
Just need a pen to draw. And do you know them heat erasable pens would be perfect for that?
Yeah, they're coming up later
They
today.
are indeed. We've got
Step-by-step instructions included. I just want to show you within. In fact, have I got time? Yeah, there's still a little bit of stock, isn't there? I was thinking these might have sold out already on pre-order. Now, within here,
the range, it's all 3 of these in the range with the bear as a bonus.
Within here, it's all on specialist sort of mylar. So you've got every piece labelled. It's just like a nice heat-resistant template plastic where you've got all of your arms. So it says there are arms, cut 4. There's your tummy, cut 1. Head, that's for the dragon you can see here. So it's all on there, and then within there you also get instructions
that show you all of the bits. I mean, isn't that just super simple?
Fabulous.
And of course you can do it in any fabric. I love what you said about memories. So I've seen, at the kids' school where they're at, one of the receptionists is really big into sewing. So what she's done is she's made like little teddy bears out of the leftover blazers and ties at the end of the year, and she's just stitched it all together with the school emblem on. And I think what a lovely idea. You could do that because you're drawing around, so you're drawing over all of these bits. So you can just take your fabric, see what you want, and then go, yep, I'll lie that round there, cut round the arm like that. So it just makes life easier.
£15.98. You're getting the lion, the dragon, and you're getting the elephant.
Lion, the dragon, the elephant, and then the applique.
And the bear applique. Amazing. Less than £16. There are more people in baskets than we have available. It's very, very busy.
Go back to checking out. Go back to getting checked out. We all trained you all really well about half an hour ago, and you were getting organised and getting checked out. The problem is everything in this hour, I'm going to put this on there, everything will sell out.
Yeah.
Everything, given how much of it's gone on pre-order, everything in this hour will all sell out. So
and
if
remember,
you want to get it.
multiple checks out means multiple entries into the prize draw. It's a separate one for Hobby Maker. We have our own specialist one, which is with sewing bits and bobs, over £500 worth of sewing bits as well. Somebody's going to be picked at random. Now, we also have a messenger bag, tote bag, and clasp as well. Here we go. Messenger bag.
Tote bag.
That is brilliant.
So what you get in each of these...
You get your hardware as well?
Oh, you get the hardware.
Lovely.
So what you get, if I just open one of these up, is you're getting all of the pattern. You don't get the fabrics with this, okay? But you do get all of the findings. That's what I love about this. So, for example,
and this is what really elevates it as well, doesn't it? When you're getting a bag... you know, with all of the lovely clasps and D-rings and things like that.
So that's going to, it's going to tell you, you get your pattern sheet, instruction sheet, your silver bag clasp and your silver chain in this one.
Amazing.
And it's going to tell you how much fabric that you need, right? So it's going to take you through, step by step, exactly how to make this. That's the step-by-step instructions.
We're at half price, by the way. We're going lower. This is your warning. We are going lower.
Oh, yes, we're being organised this time. We're going to do. So now we're showing you. Now you add it into your basket so that when you see the price, you can just run, right? So there is your pattern.
Oh, fabulous. Full-size template.
Full-size template. Makes life easier. Also, I just want you to see how fantastic quality the clasps are and whatnot.
Well, we've sold things like this individually before, and you'd be thinking, oh, is that one going to fit? Does it fit? It's all in the kit for you. And we know how much these can cost individually. You know, you could be paying up to sort of £10 for these individually. Right, already lots of people putting it in the basket and checking out.
They're ready. You guys get ready for it. You see, you're checking out now. You're not even waiting to see it. And what can I just say, because I know you've had loads of new people, I just love how your system works, whereby if you put the price down and you've already checked out, you still get the lower price.
Everybody pays £20.79. Remember, all 3 bag kits with all of the hardware. That's a big one, actually, isn't it? Look.
So £20 and you're getting 3 sets.
Oh.
I'm not being funny. I would buy multiples of these because it's this that's the expensive stuff.
Yeah.
Your instructions and that is just a bonus, but that is your expensive bit that's in there.
Absolutely. I mean, just to be able to get these, imagine doing it with a Liberty fabric, or
oh,
you could,
yes,
absolutely. And if you've got your pattern, there's nothing stopping you from extending it. So if you want to make it a longer,
do a bigger one.
You can.
Like that idea.
£20.79. There are loads of you there. It's under £7 a bag making kit, including all of your hardware.
Right,
this should be
should I show you all
over
of them?
£50. And can I just stress that your company isn't known to be the most expensive brand out there.
No,
You're
what
really
we
good
like to
value
be.
anyway.
Yes, and I'm going to explain again if you didn't see me explaining why, right? I know you have lots of other companies coming in, but a lot of them are smaller companies. When we were a small company, you know, 15 years ago, we only used to produce 500 of something. And what you find is if you produce 500 of something, they're far more expensive than if you produce 5,000.
Yeah, so
and
true.
then they're more expensive than if you're producing 50,000. So the bigger the company you get, the more you can afford to do. It's not that I'm saying, you know, our products aren't better than these little companies. We're just buying more and more of them, which means that we can bring them in bigger volumes. Also things like shipping them around the world. We're shipping full containers of products every day from wherever we make all of these things. So you get the benefits in the business world. They call it the economies of scale. So we've just got the economies of scale over 19 years. We've become a massive global player in the craft market. And we started off just as being a paper craft company. And then because when we launched the Gemini, people were using the Gemini within quilting, we thought, well, we might as well start doing sewing dyes as well. And because we started doing sewing dyes, we then ended up recruiting a team of sewing specialists into the business to develop all of the sewing dyes. We thought, well, if we're doing sewing dyes, we might as well do all this other sewing stuff, because we then have all the customers, and we sell to the massive big global chains over in America. We sell to big distributors in Australia. We sell to shopping channels like this all over the world. So when we make one of these kits, we're making tens of thousands of these kits. That's the difference. We're not making 500 of these kits, which is why we can afford to do them so much less expensive than maybe other companies do.
So when we were looking at £60 or £51.97, it was already a brilliant price. It was a Crafter's Companion price. Today, we haven't got thousands of these in stock. If we're offering you these prices, they're going to go. They are going to go. This is, you know, the best kept secret here today. To be able to get these deals, you are winning. These are, you know, you're the biggest supporters. Now, we've got makeup bag. Oh, you've got them here.
I've got them.
I love these key rings. I launched these with Becky again. Yeah, they are super, super cute. And they come with everything that you need to be able to make them. Even all of the little, I'm thinking like, you know, if you're making your own handmade crackers and things like that, something to be able to put something in that people construct.
So I will tell you, right? So if you look up the definition of a model daughter-in-law in the dictionary, you'll just find a picture of my face, right? So Christmas, I've always hosted Christmas Day at my house, and because me and my sister are married to only child sons, both of us, for us to spend Christmas together every year, not alternate, I always have my parents, my sister and her husband and my little niece, and then I have my in-laws and her in-laws. So I have them all for Christmas Day, right? This year I had them all for a week, staying at my house for a week, right?
You say that with a smile.
Christmas Eve, me and our Helen trotted off and went and did all the big shop and everything like that, right? But I left the 3 grandmas with a kit each. So I had them. So this Christmas, they sat and they did a Christmas stocking. The exact same kits that we bring here. And they each hand-stitched and hand-embroidered a Christmas. And they are not sewers. They loved it so much, they were like, what other kits have you got, Sarah? So I went and I got embroidery kits out, and I got these, and I got the little keyring kit. So even if you are doing something, maybe you're hosting like little parties, you're having your friends round over Christmas or whatever, people who don't do sewing and would love this. And I'm just telling you, all these little kits that we do, when you've got one kit that has everything in, and what was nice is...
It's a 33-piece kit, that is.
33-piece kit. It was Nana Sue, which is my mum, Grandma Wendy, that's our Grace's grandma, and then Grandma Val is my boy's grandma, so we just call them all Grandma Wendy, Grandma Val, and Nana Sue. But they all got their own little kit. And
they loved it.
They had a little box. But then also, it's not going, have I got enough needles for everybody?
No,
have you got any brown thread? They open their kit and everything's in the kit.
That is brilliant. Now, 50% off is on your screen. We're at £14.98. Sarah has committed to doing, well, we committed as a channel to doing 50% off, and Sarah's come in this morning and said, no, I want to do a double drop show, so not only 50% off, we'll go in that bit further today. You are about to be paying $2.99 a kit.
$2.99 makes, look at this one, makes your makeup bag. Everything's ready to go. All you do is you cut out all of the pieces. You've got your wadding in here, so you can do all of your wadding. You've got your zips.
Makeup bag. This is brilliant. Zips included as well.
Zip, and it's got a little zip for the inside, little zip for going round.
Sally's
see
made
that?
this. Look, that is brilliant, isn't
Isn't that
it?
gorgeous?
I mean, that
That's
has cost
$2.99.
$2.99 to make.
$2.99.
Wild. That is brilliant. You get your full panel, you're getting your wadding as well, your zip included, and you're also getting the bare
instructions, yep.
keyring kit with everything that you need for £8.97. My director is saying that is ridiculous. It is,
Yes.
but it's brilliant. Do you know what? I'm so excited for everybody who's never bought from Crafters before, never bought from Sewing Street before either. If you are a new customer, you're automatically entered into a prize draw. If you buy something else and you spend over £10, then you've also got a free gift coming your way. Oh, we haven't shown, you're also getting the bunny as well. Oh! You get the bear, the bunny, and the makeup bag.
How have we missed one?
You get the bear, the bunny. Liam just hopped onto our desk. That's fabulous.
Come on.
And you get
what
all
a
the
lovely
key
little
charms
project.
and
Oh,
everything.
apparently we've got to stop it because they're
Yeah,
gone.
they will all go.
Yeah.
They will all go. Right, we've got craft dies. Now, these are lace, beautiful dies. This is
Where's this hour going? 40 minutes in already.
We've got the lace. So what's the difference when we say a lace
let me
die?
show
So this
you,
is
darling.
a lace fox die,
Let
a
me
lace
show you,
butterfly, a lace bear, and a lace flower.
So a regular
girls need
butterfly
these.
looks like this.
Yeah.
A lace butterfly is like that.
Oh,
right?
my
And you can do both because what you have is the dye that cuts the outside, but then you can add the lacy inside it. Come on, aren't the girls going to love
I've got 3 little girls. They need these. These are amazing.
Yes, they do.
They are super cute, aren't they?
So you've got
And
the butterfly.
To cut this out, well, you would never attempt it, would
Oh,
you?
you would.
So you do
to
it
be
with the
honest,
die cut
even with
machine.
your craft knife, you couldn't do it. You couldn't do it, right? There is your little fox. Now again, so he's just a nice applique fox. This is an optional extra. So you can either, so if I just show you the little fox, right? So can you see you've got the outer die which cuts it, and then you've got the option to add in the inner one on the tail and on his head if you want that extra bit of detail cut in. Now, I would only cut that extra bit of detail in if you're doing it on something like felt.
Okay.
Because if you're doing it on fabric, it'll fray. Unless you stabilise your fabric.
Yeah.
You stabilise your fabric, and then also, what is that adhesive stuff that you put on the back so you can iron it?
Like a wonder web.
Bondaweb, that's the one. Put yourself some Bondaweb on the back, and then
Yeah.
you can just cut your normal fabrics with it as well. But if you cut your felt, they're going to cut beautifully. So that's your fox. He's your little bear.
Oh, look at the sparkles.
Isn't he lovely?
That
That's
is
just a bit more,
brilliant.
right?
Are we at 50% here now? We're already at 50%.
Yeah, but we're double dropping, remember?
So you've promised
So
half
you're
price
starting at 50.
and some more.
Starting at 50. Little pin cushion.
Oh, that is amazing, isn't
Isn't that
it?
gorgeous?
I mean, that's a whopping pin cushion. Sally.
Yeah, true. Yeah. True, yeah.
You're getting your lace bear, you're getting your lace flower, you're also getting your lace butterflies and your lace fox. Get ready.
Look, if you've got a Gemini...
Don't say we didn't warn you.
Right, if you've got a Gemini, how much have we just saved? What, 150 quid? 200 quid nearly on our Gemini?
Oh, we'll
just
talk about
use
that in a moment.
25 of it to get yourself some extra dies.
Oh, so good. Yeah, because you want to put it through its paces. You want to use it as much as, you know, if you are investing in the Gemini, get yourself some dies whilst they're on offers like this. This should be over £60. £63.96 is £25. That is amazing. £25.58. And this kind of covers all bases as well, doesn't it?
It's a bit of everything.
Yeah.
All I'm going to say is that you want the dies, right? If you've got your Gemini today, you would be absolutely crazy not to pick up some of the dies because you're going to get the machine home and you're going to be desperate to use it. You're going to be desperate to do all of this stuff. You're going to want the dies. You would be, if you're coming back in like a week's time or whatever, you wouldn't even get 2 of these for that price.
No.
You wouldn't, you'd get 1.5.
Making to sell.
Yeah.
These are so giftable,
Little
so
businesses.
sellable, aren't they? I mean, I just have all these on a craft festival. If I went past your
and
store
they
with
are
those, I'd
so
have to get them
simple.
all for the girls.
And
They're
just,
so
I mean,
lovely
just
with
look at
ribbon.
this. All you're doing is you're cutting the outer butterfly, you're cutting the inner one out of a different colour, and then just stitching around.
Oh,
They're
these are
so
fab.
simple.
You know, next time you're doing your little TikToks and things, these would be lovely ones to show.
Should
wouldn't
I do
they?
them?
Please do them because they are so cute, aren't they? Little butterfly ones, fairy ones.
I'm doing
£25.58.
today. Actually, it might have just gone out this morning. I'm doing sock
Can you tell
pumpkins.
us about behind the scenes? So, because your kitchen always looks, you know, beautifully immaculate, and you're there doing your crafting.
So what we do is I do 1 filming day a month.
Yeah.
And I get so I spend the rest of the month getting the crafts ready.
Yeah.
And then we do 1 filming day, and Grace comes comes in who films for me, so she films it all. And what I'll do is, so I'll do the first one, then I'll run upstairs and get changed while she gets the next one, then I'll come down and do the next one.
Yeah.
So I'll do about
I saw
7
your
or 8
ghost.
in a day.
I saw the ghost with the tea lights under. You got another one today, did you
I've got
say?
another one I did, my little sock pumpkins. Do you know what my most popular ones? Anything I do with toilet roll.
Yeah.
If I upcycle toilet roll or kitchen roll, they love it.
It's brilliant, isn't it? It reminds me of, you know, those moments when you're young, right? You need a toilet roll, a plastic bottle, things you can do with those bits that we all have. We all have.
Yep.
So this is brilliant. Right, well done, everybody's got this. Can I just have a moment to breathe? Because if you go onto the web shop, if you look on sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live, come and say hello to us. Sara's here till 1 o'clock. Everything you've seen so far, if there is availability, it is there. Be aware, everything is so limited if it says there's any stock. I mean, look, there's so many sellouts. Sold out, sold out.
Have the boxes resold out?
Yeah. Has the second batch of boxes sold out as well? Yeah. Right, so everything is all there from Sara's show. Now, can we mention as well, we just talked about the dies here. For anybody who missed the start of our show, Sara, I mean, this is, for me, the ultimate Gemini bundle we've ever been able to bring at Surgery. Sorry, you're having an energy whisper.
I'm having an energy whisper. I was like, I'll run off quickly.
Sorry, that's my fault. So, the Gemini 2...
I finished, we're all good to talk.
Sorry.
Right, Gemini 2. We have been selling Gemini. So we started off, just so you all understand the background, we were a die company. So we made dies. Other companies made electronic die cutting machines. We sold dies. Because so many people were getting into die cutting and it wasn't easy to get hold of die cutting machines, we started being a distributor for another brand of die cutting machines from America. And what used to frustrate me is, what would happen is, we'd launch some new dies and our die cutting designs were getting more and more intricate. And they kept launching a new machine every couple of years that would have a little bit more pressure than the last one. Right. And then a little bit more pressure. And I said to them, well, why don't we just go and put all the amount of pressure you can into one machine, then they only buy the machine once. They weren't interested in doing that because they're a machine company. They want to sell you a new machine every few years.
Yeah, it makes sense.
And I was so frustrated. It's like your technology and your tablets and your phones or whatever, right? I was frustrated because as a crafter, I don't want you to have to buy a new machine every few years. I want you to own your machine like you would your sewing machine. I've invested in that. I've got it for life.
Yeah.
And now I just want to keep buying the accessories, the dies to go with it. So what we did was, my dad's an engineer. My dad worked with Leanne, who develops all of our products, found the factory. We engineered the creme de la creme of die cutting machines so that we could make it that had the most amount of pressure. So we launched the Gemini machine, and that was nearly a decade ago. We've been selling that same Gemini machine ever since. We've done the bigger version of it, we've done the mini version of it, we've done the manual version of it, we've done the handbag size version of it. But then what happened was, it was a couple of years ago, someone said, well, are we going to relaunch it like a new one? I said, well, it's already got all the pressure you could have in it. They're like, yes, but there's so many advancements in technology in other areas. So what we talked about, it is faster than your last Gemini. It is quieter than the last Gemini.
When you say faster, how many seconds does it take to cut?
So we can go through in 11 seconds.
I mean, that is so...
It's just insane. We've also massively upgraded the plastic that we use in the plates so that if you are cutting like leather and fabric and you found that you were running through your plates more often, what we've been able to do is we've been able to hugely upgrade the plastic in the plates so that they will last longer. You also saw then, these are filling and you're putting the smaller plates in. That's because we've got a full width optical sensor.
Wow.
So in your original Gemini, you had one laser beam, which would, as soon as you put something in, it would engage it. What we've done now is we've put a full width optical sensor, which means you can put smaller plates or even tiny plates into here. And as it passes through, it will engage and feed them through, right? So that is your Gemini machine. We've also done things like the opening plates. Can you see?
Yeah,
little spaces in there if you want to put your sweeties in. As you can see, I do like to craft with my sweeties on the go. You've got the media stand on here so that if you want to put your tablet or whatever, you can then sub-power that, like we did with the light box, sub-power it from your Gemini. So whether it is your light box, whether it's your mobile phone charger, whether it's a little nightstand light or whatever it is, it'll sub-power from your Gemini machine. And then what I love is all of these have, can you see these glide feet?
Yes.
Because quite often, you might have a whole room for your sewing and loads of space, right? What if you don't? You can have this. Did you notice I had it pushed out? When I was ready, I brought it in, popped it through,
That's not
whisked it round,
scratching the
come out.
table or anything,
No.
is it? It's not
If
damaging our table?
You do that with well, you just can't move your
No.
other Gemini machine. Any other die cutting machine you can't. This, revolutionary.
Amazing.
Having that full width thing, revolutionary.
But
now.
today you also get the turntable included
yes.
in that price as well, which is normally an extra cost.
So you see on here, you've got them 3 holes.
Yeah.
That's because this was designed with this sleeker base profile, designed so that you can pop on that turntable onto here. It's not just it's not a universal turntable, and that turntable's not going to fit on other machines. This machine won't take other turntables. It was made to go only onto this machine, okay? So you can pop your turntable on the bottom, which means if you do have it fixed, it'll just stay in one spot. You can pop it in and then it just swivels on itself and comes off. Swivels on itself and comes back round. So if you've got a fixed spot, pop your turntable on there as well.
And so it comes with all the plates as standard anyway, but then today you also get additional fabric.
Let me walk you
plates
through
as
what
well.
plates come and what you're getting extra, just so you understand, okay? So what you are getting is, you get 2 of the white cutting plates, which are the 2 outer ones that go and touch your rollers.
Yeah.
You've then got a plastic shim and a magnetic shim, which are for all of your die cutting. You've also got a rubber embossing mat, which is for your papercraft embossing. And we've also got a metal plate in here as well, so you get your standard metal plate in there as well. Now, as well as that, we've got our cutting plates for fabric. So this is a pattern of 2 plates, which are the thicker ones. Now, if anybody who just wants to get the cutting plates, you are welcome to get them, right? They're available on their own. But what I would say is, here's how I was explaining it to people earlier. If you were to buy a full set of plates, say you own the original Gemini, and you are thinking about upgrading today. If you wanted to buy a full new set of all new plates, which you would need to do at some point, and you want the new ones that have got the hardened plastic in them, full set of plates is £75.
Okay.
Right? Your 2 fabric cutting plates, your pack of 2, £25.
Right.
So a full new set of plates for fabric cutting, £100. That is included in your bundle, which means the rest of this is coming in for £99. Now, actually, when you think about it, your builder block on its own, this is £59. You've got the extra turntable, that's another £12.99. Your low-tack tape that's coming in here, your fabric erasable pens. These are the sort of tools that I would be recommending you should be buying to get yourself started, right?
You haven't just put freebies in that, you know, lost a stock that no one really wants, that are just all willy-nilly bits. These are all the things that you are going to need.
£100 worth of stuff straight off, which essentially means your Gemini is coming in for next to nothing. And we were looking earlier, and there's a really good, because there's still so many people getting into die cutting, there is an absolutely brilliant second-hand market for Gemini machines. Someone had a look on eBay earlier, £150 a regular Gemini machine is gone. Facebook Marketplace, eBay. What happens is you could be paying your first split pay, £66. By the time you come to pay your second split pay, you can have sold your old Gemini and covered the cost of the whole thing.
Oh, honestly, it makes so much sense, because we had a message in from lovely Patricia earlier who said, oh, you got the new plates. Will they work with my old machine? And we said, on the split payments, if you can afford to spend, you know, that extra, say, £30 more today, then by the time you've sold it, you're quids in, aren't you? It makes so much sense.
And I just think how much money you spend on your sewing machines or whatever. You know, it's a piece of machinery. It's a tool. You get that, and then that is yours for life.
Yeah, it's
that's the beauty. We're not that machine company that are upgrading every few years or whatever. Once you've invested in the machine, that's you sorted.
Oh, and the machine itself, I mean, £199. How much time is this going to save in our craft room?
Insane. An absolute insane amount of time you are going to be saving.
We're talking about starting up businesses, putting together kits for people. If you run workshops or classes, this is going to be brilliant. Whether you're a paper crafter or a mixed media artist, someone that dabbles between all of them. We talked about the fabrics that you can use with this machine, and it goes right from paper up to sort of...
Show them the metal. Cut.
Yeah, where's my little...
Just behind your iPad there.
This is mine to go home with me.
So I was
a souvenir for the
did
show.
This
was out of like a drinks can.
It was a drinks can. It was a drinks can earlier today.
Aluminium can. I mean, you can cut wood, you can cut felt, you can cut fabric, 8 layers of quilting white fabric. You could do, I mean, that was literally one pass, 11 seconds to cut that out. Now, Just very quickly, I want to mention that you are on Hobby Maker this afternoon.
I am on
I
Hobby
don't
Maker.
think that there will be any of the Gemini 2 bundles.
well,
They're planning.
No, it depends on if you check them out.
Okay.
Because it's all right at the moment. There's loads of you sitting with it in your basket.
Yeah,
Last
it's
time I
oversubscribed
was
in
here,
baskets.
right, what happened was at the point at which it sold out, there were still 107 people with it in their basket. I'm going to assume that most of them people did actually want the machine, because if you've added it into your basket, sometimes someone adds it in their basket and then thinks, yeah, I don't want it, right? No, if you put it in your basket and you know you want it, you're going to have to check it out. Otherwise, we'll get to Hobby Maker and they'll just sell your machine. There is no love lost here, guys, between the two channels. I'm telling you what, they will sell your machines. It's cutthroat. Don't think, oh, I can go and make a bit of lunch and then come back.
Kat is one of my best friends, and she's
They will
even
sell
giving
your
me
machines.
evils in the green room with
They
right
will
there.
sell your machine to a paper crafter on the other channel. If you know you want it, you've got to check it out.
Also, though, if you do want it, there's no deal for Black Friday, there's no deal for Christmas show. This is all of our stock.
I need you to
for the
understand
year.
that, yes. So basically, this was planned to be 239. I launched on Tuesday the Hobby Maker bundle at 2. So it was 239 is the regular price of the Gemini. We either do a little bit of a discount on the machine, so £30 off the machine when we're doing a promo, or we put some freebies in, right? We opted this time with the freebies. Debbie Robinson came in and decided she was going to take the price down, but it was the bundle that already had the freebies in. So it's thanks to Debbie Robinson, we got this down to
We'll send her fan mail.
199. So we said, do you know what? It's not fair to the sewing customers, because if we were sitting on here going, well, you paid 239 on Sun Street, but it's 199 over on Hobby Maker.
Oh, no.
You're going to go and buy it
No,
on
we wouldn't
Hobby
have that.
Maker. We couldn't be having that. So we've had to take it down everywhere, and then shock horror, you've sold the whole of the week's stock. The birthday week stock, you've sold all of them.
It is oversubscribed in baskets. If there is availability at the end of this live show, 1 o'clock today, it will be given to Hobby Maker and they will sell out the rest of them. But grab them whilst you can. We want them to stay here with our sewing community. We've got so many more kits that we will bring you over the next hour. Should we do some, did you say fabric? Oh, fabric plates individually.
Okay, let me walk you through how these work, right?
I say individually, it's a twin pack.
It is, yes. So you basically buy one, get one half price. So it should be $49.95 because these are £25 a set, right? What you are going to do when you use your fabric plates, treat the fabric plates like the butter in your sandwich, right? So if you think of these as your, whatchamacallit?
Your bread.
Think of these as your bread. Then you put the butter on the bread.
Yeah.
Then when we want to cut something, so let's have a little look here. I can do you, I've got the same setup I had before.
Does it matter which one? A,
Doesn't
B?
matter.
No.
Doesn't matter, you can cut into both of them.
And so, which way you have your die? It's got a little lip on the die, hasn't
So
it?
can you feel there's your cutting plate? So that little lip has to go into the fabric.
And I suppose as long as there's space around, do I need to leave myself like a... I suppose, actually, I was going to say, do you need to leave yourself a seam allowance? The seam allowance is actually included within. So you're wasting very little as well, aren't you, with this? If
now,
you be really frugal.
when we're demonstrating it, we waste a little bit more.
But you could have this, in hindsight, right up to the edge, wherever you need. It's not
what
just-
I do at home is I fold my fabric over.
Yeah.
So that then I'm more economical right in the middle.
And would you use the low-tack tape that you get in your bundle to,
I would.
to just
I would.
hold that in place?
Yeah, when I'm not live on air.
Yep.
Yeah, and I've got all the time in the world.
And then this is another little tag one that
little
you've
tag
got.
die that I've done under, and I want you to see this here.
Because that is
real
thick leather.
Just imagine doing all your Christmas tags this year. I mean, they're going to be epic, aren't they? So you put that, so it's sandwiches between the 2 bits of butter. Then you've got the bread, right? And then all you do with your Gemini is you offer it into
So there's a
the mouth
play
of the
button on the
machine.
top there. I don't even need to press that.
No, once you're on, once you've got switched on, it's automatic. So you just feed it through. And what the sensors do is the sensors go, oh, yep, lads, we've got the plates coming in, feed them through. Once it goes through, as soon as it comes off, it's like, yep, we sorted, and it'll cut the motor. So it cuts the motor there now for you. I haven't had to press any of the buttons.
11 seconds. And it was really nice and quiet, actually. So if you do crafting of an evening or... Yeah.
It's one of the big things that we've got asked of people. Look at this here, right?
Every time.
Eight
Every
layers,
single time.
8 layers of curves into 100% cotton fabric, cut like a hot knife through butter. Right?
That is so satisfying, Sarah, isn't it? To then just be able to sew and get going with your craft. This is brilliant and a lovely
Look at that,
tag.
isn't that fantastic?
That's cut perfectly.
It cuts perfectly every time.
Oh, honestly, I wish we would, time somebody trying to cut out the shape from getting it on a template, cutting out for one of those, because you wouldn't attempt to do multiple layers, cutting out a rotary cutter with all these, would you? That is amazing. Now, the cutting plates are available with a 25% discount. as your twin pack. It's not going to be £50 today. It's $37.48. So if you are going to use them, they will last a lot longer than
They will.
the other plates, but you will get through them.
Yeah, and
So
I just think it's nice to have
get
2
them on
sets because you can be prepping one whilst you're cutting with one.
Can I just say, if you go to the post office and you put that on the scales, they're weighty plates, aren't they?
Very, very, very thick metal. That's why, if you notice, none of these got no markings on from the cutting.
No, they're really
That's
good.
the beauty, because you need that thicker metal.
But you're not paying any more for your postage. £4.95. Now, we also have...
Oh, I wonder what happened to the Builder Block samples.
Is it the Builder Block ones that we were talking about? Yes. I haven't physically got that here, but this is the one with the alphabet, the winding ways, and the bay leaf. Levi, have we got those sets?
Oh, have you got them Builder Block sets?
The 3 Builder Block sets, thank you. Today, they're $69.99, which
we could
saves
show
you
them on the picture.
way over £100. It should be $189. Sarah, this is one of the biggest savings of the show.
I'm just going to tell you, with the money that you've saved on the Gemini, please get this, okay? Now, how the Builder Blocks work, when I open one of these up, she says...
Look on these as well, all of the different blocks that you're going to be able to do with each one. It doesn't just do one block. Obviously, we love how piecing works, and as soon as you use different colours and different fabrics, you can place them in different orientations.
Show you if you want. So here's my Builder Block. So you can see for each one of these, it's going to show you to do. It doesn't cut your letter A. It cuts you the quilt pieces to quilt a 12-inch block or a 6-inch block or an 8-inch block of the A. Right? You do that with every single one of these.
Wow.
Now, it does all of the Builder Block alphabet, does all of your letters, and then also does all of the numbers. So you've got the numbers, you've got the exclamation marks, the quotation marks, got loads of extras. So you can see there, we've got it here.
What is brilliant though as well is that they're squares and half square triangles.
Yes.
You can do
Oh,
am I upside down again?
Yeah, we'll get it right eventually.
I actually looked to check. But this is brilliant. Imagine half square triangles and squares. There's so many blocks that you're going to be able to do. If you've got gridded paper, make your own designs.
Yes, make it up. And that, so that is your big 12 by 12 block. This one here are the, I think these are the 9.
Yeah, because they're different sizes as well.
Different size blocks, so you could do them in all different sizes. Now, that is just the alphabet one, right? In the set, you are getting, so you're basically paying the price that you'd normally pay for the alphabet number set, right? But then for free, you also get the bay leaf and you get the winding ways. So these are if you want to do all of your curves. Look at this one here.
Brilliant. They are absolutely gorgeous.
There's your big bay leaf.
And the curved ones especially, to be able to get those curves that you can cut, like you saw how quick and easy it was for Sarah to cut those shapes. These are just, it's a dip in the ocean of what you're going to be able to do.
So difficult to do that as well without having the dies to cut them.
If you have got your machine though, you've got to make the most of these savings on the dies whilst they're here, because if you've got the machine, you want to put it through its paces, you want to make the most of it, don't you?
The thing is, all that's going to happen is, right, if you only buy the machine today, yes, you do get one of the Builder Block sets in there. That's what you're going to start and do, probably in, middle of next week when it comes, it's going to start on that. It's going to give you the bug. Yeah. It is going to kill you when you go onto, Amazon, or you go onto one of our stores, or you go to any of the stock.
Yeah, even if we go to you.
And you're paying $69.99 for the alphabet, and you're thinking, if I bought it last week, I would have got another 2 Builder Blocks for free.
Yeah,
it's going to absolutely destroy you to pay full price for it, when you will remember, I could have got it at a fraction of the price.
And today it's on split pay as well. We got it on split pay because the start price on this was £189. If we knew that if we loaded this in at $69.99, it wouldn't allow us to do 3-way split pay. It's our system. Our system knows if it's close to £200, we'll do it on 3-way split pay.
You've worked the system.
We work the system. We know the loopholes. £23.33 is all you're paying. You get all 3 of those home today, along with your bundle. Fingers crossed you've managed to get your Gemini bundle. Okay, should we go over and do some bargain deals?
Right, we have to do these fast, do we?
Yes.
You can pinch a little whisper on the way past if you want.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I will.
Go for it. Oh, yeah, sharing's caring.
Right, so we've got a die that says thank you, and we've also got friends. This is thank you. Let's start with this. Okay. These are lovely. Now, this is the one as well that I think you get as an introductory...
yes, you get the hello one.
You get the hello. This is thank you.
You've got thank you, £10. We'll take that. Thank you.
£10. Hang on. Is this exactly £10? Does that mean if you're spending £10, you get your free gift that's worth £12.99?
You get 2 of them.
You get thank you and you get hello.
Love that.
Thank you.
It's
£10
the same
deals.
if we do the friend. So
Yeah,
there
let's do
is
it.
the friend one as well. We've got loads of these £10 deals, which is working out brilliant. So all of these are being dropped down to £10. So
Woohoo!
you could do Hello Friend. So we've got thank you and then
So
Hello
it's
Friend.
die cuts the outside of it, and then does it die cut all of the
Yes.
stitches as well?
see.
Oh
So
yes.
that you can do all the
and you
stitching.
get all of these bits.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Just
this
the
is
word
crazy.
friend, all the extras.
This is definitely another one. If you manage to get your Gemini bundle, get these today. Your friend kit is just £10. And this means then you're entered into your prize draw. Entered into the prize draw, and you're also going to get your free gift today. Crazy deal. That is a 10-piece die set.
Right.
10-piece die set.
Next one.
Make no worries. This is not a £10 kit
This
today.
is a 10. Wow. This is a £24.99 kit, guys. Right? So bear in mind, all I'm going to say is get this and get this checked out. Right? So you're getting in there all of the bits. Well, they're 10. Now here's the thing. They're £10 each, which means if you want to buy multiples of these, you are more than welcome to. Right? These will be brilliant Christmas presents to put away.
Yeah.
Now we've got this one, which has been really, really popular on pre-order apparently. That's before you knew it was a tenner. Right?
Oh yeah, everybody pays £10, and you've got your entry into the draw, and you've also got your free die today.
You've then got make your own apron.
Oh, these and they're packaged beautifully, aren't they?
just- Do you know
Anyone who
anybody
loves Bake Off,
I was just
yeah.
thinking that. There's your apron panel. So again, it's a printed panel set. Comes in that gorgeous box.
I think
mean,
you
it's
should
just
go on Bake Off. Have you ever
Do
been
you?
asked?
Well, Deborah did it a couple of years ago, so I think they're probably having a bit of a dragon resting now.
Yeah.
And I might get a chance in a few years' time.
Would you do it?
I'd love to.
I was going to ask you out of all of the like shows, you know, like Celebrity SAS or the
Only
Jungle.
other one I'd want to do. The only other one I'd want to do.
You wouldn't
Yeah.
do the Jungle?
No. I'm not eating. all
I'd
that
love to
stuff.
see you. You'd be wearing this.
I'd be wearing this. I'd be great. Yeah, not a chance. Absolutely no chance at all. But yes, I would
You
love
do
to
Bake
the
Off.
Bake Off
This
one
is
day.
lovely, isn't it? With the apron. Right, show your own apron. Get everything that you need in there. Great Christmas present. We're going to keep going on with these £10 deals because this is brilliant. Oh, in fact, actually, these were the £9.99, weren't they? We had the low shank and the high shank. We did
Yes.
these earlier, and we got the rulers.
Because we've got the rulers.
These were £9.99 each. Be aware, one is high shank, one is low shank. Obviously, it's got to fit your machine. The high shank is £9.99. The low shank is £9.99. The shank, by the way, is just this. Can you see the size of this section here is different? You'll be able to look on your machine which one is going to fit your machine in your manufacturer instructions. Now, these work with these rulers. Now, these are quilting pattern guides. It gives you the look of free motion quilting, which you can pay a lot of money to go and send your quilt off to be long on quilted. Now, this one is your 6-in-1, set 2.
Well, put it this way, right? They're all £24.99 and they're all going down to a tenner, right?
Hang on, the 6-in-1? This
Yes.
is the 6-in-1. So look at all of these different patterns you're going to be able to do.
Yes.
You're going to do this
And
for
you can see
£10?
them all down there. Yes.
Sarah, oh my gosh, you're bonkers.
And do you know what? Please, even if you've never tried doing your own quilting and everything that you've done, you've sent out to a long arm quilter, just get one of these and try it.
Because look at the sort of
It's
quilting patterns you can do.
so easy. Right,
So
I've
clever.
done this.
It is so
I
clever.
have done. At my very inexperienced level of quilting, have done this.
This is a different one, but just to give you a bit of an idea of the, like, it looks like you have long arm quilted it. You're going to be able to do all of these different designs that you can see. I'm not sure whether you can see on the screen there.
Might be a bit hard to see, but trust me as well.
Amazing.
Go and have a little look on YouTube, and you'll find video tutorials. For
Right, that
all
will
these.
sell out, so you need to be quick for any of these. We've got the kaleidoscope as well. Don't forget to get your quilting foot to go with, because the quilting foot will then glide alongside
you might
here.
get one. You might have one with your machine, but while we've got them on a deal, I think it's worth just double checking to be sure.
This is your 2-in-1. Look at some of these amazing, almost like medallion stars. It's like it reminds me of
there we go.
spirograph.
Spirograph, yes.
Yeah, look, you'll be able to do these amazing mandalas. When you see the shape of it, this is the sort of thing, by the way, that if you see in a shop and you think, oh, I just don't know how you do that. There's so much video content as well on Crafters Companion
That
YouTube.
is what we are known for, is that every single product we release has video tutorials with
There's
it.
instruction on the back, but yeah, it does also come with fabulous videos as well. I've got the Jewel, which is the Borders one. That's that
was
one.
the one that we saw, yes.
That's so cool, isn't it?
It's really
but look, depending on how you position it, you could do this. If you're doing it on the centre of a cushion with a
do these
contrasting thread,
And they're actually
Fabulous.
not difficult at all once you get going.
£10. £10. I launched a different company, Australian company, rulers and the feet together. You would pay over £100 for your foot and the ruler. Yeah. I know.
And I suppose it's worth it if you're doing some big quilts. You think, yeah, well, I'm saying it's worth it. It's a lot of money to spend.
It is. It is. It is. But do you know what? This is something that you can have a go.
Yes.
Give it a go. See if it's for you. It's £10. We also have. Oh, we've done kaleidoscope, haven't we? Have we done decorative pearl?
No, we haven't done decorative pearl.
This was decorative
following our
pearl. £15.99. It's also made from anti-slip.
Oh
technology.
yes, so when you put this on, you'll see the underneath side of it. It's got like a grippy.
Frosting.
Yeah, so you put it on and it won't move.
Brilliant.
It's great.
£10 bundles. Remember, all these £10 orders means you're eligible to get the free gift today, which is your Hello die, and all of the bits and bobs that come with it as well. And then you're also going to be entered into the free prize draw. There's your Hello die, and all those lovely swirls and butterflies come with
included.
it. And you're also going to get your entry into the free prize draw. And the more you check out today, the more entries that you will have into that draw. So as Sarah said, keep checking out. The last one is also the medallion.
Yes.
Oh, that's this one.
That's that one. Yes, that. Right, you need the medallion.
So cool, isn't it? And to be able to do it just on solid fabrics, I love it.
Do you know, that just looks like such a plain cushion cover until you've had it on with this.
Well, that's the great thing is, if you're not, you know, if piecing isn't your thing, but you want to have a go at quilting, or if you're scared of quilting because you've spent so long on the piecing and you're just doing straight line quilting, this is a really good way
Also,
of doing.
when I first started, I used to tell everybody I'd started quilting, and somebody in my office had to take me one side and they said, actually, Sarah, you haven't done
been
any
doing the
quilting
piecing.
yet. You've just been doing patchwork.
Well, I've heard that this is called a flimsy. If you've got lots of
Is it?
flimsies, if you haven't yet quilted them, I heard on the grapevine, you can have flimsies.
Well, I was being a bit flimsy. And yes, so I had to go with this, and it was these here. So like I said, my machine is a high shank foot, so then I put them out. Apparently that's about to sell out.
Brilliant. Thank you. All of your £10 deals are now underneath us on the website if you want to go and make the most of it during the next couple of minutes. But we're in the last 45 minutes of madness. If you've seen the storage, brand new products on pre-order already, then they're probably already in your basket and checked out. Stay tuned. Also, this could be your last call for the Gemini bundle. Think about it. Don't wait too long, though. Because
To me now, it's basically going to be a case of how many people are going to miss out, right? Because we know it's way over allocated, we will end up giving you a number. This will sell out in the next hour, and we will say, right, there are however many, 80 something. Let's see if it's more than the 107 that were last time when I came. And that wasn't even as good of a deal as this one.
This is crazy. Right, go for it. Don't go anywhere, though. We've still got 45 minutes with Sara to bring you more amazing deals right after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
It's been amazing. Yeah,
It's been great. It's something that we look forward to.
totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh. We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah, yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hooray! We're in sync.
So it's only
Only took
taken
4
us 4
times.
hours. We've got it perfect now.
Are you ready? The last 40 minutes, strap in, because we've got brand new storage. This is gorgeous. It wasn't supposed to be in our show, Sarah.
Yeah. So, do you want the story?
Tell me what happened.
Do you want the story?
Yeah.
Right? So remember what I said, birthday is about launching our brand new products and about doing the best deals as like rewards for our customers, okay? So I was coming down, I was driving down, I was being driven. Liam was driving me. I was like driving Miss Daisy. So I'm going through all of my sheet notes and I'm like, oh yes, and I know we've got the new storage. And then I looked at the Sewing Street. They haven't added them onto Sewing Street. They've just put, new storage, we'll put it on Hobby Maker. So I texted the team at 9:30 last night and I was like, why have we not put the storage on sewing? And they're like, oh, well, it's for 12 by 12 papers. I was like,
oh, no.
Fabric bolts. Like, so I said, I'm not having any of that. We're launching it on Sewing Street. And they said,
thank you, Sarah, because this is so
beautiful. If we've not got enough
beautiful.
stock, I said, then you're going to take half of the stock off Hobby Maker and we're going to put them on Sewing Street. So we have got, I think this is the entire collection. This is the first bundle I'm going to show you.
Okay.
But these are everything that we've got.
Amazing. In your sewing room, this is going to be beautiful. I'm so pleased you have. Well, you saw how wild in the aisles we went for the storage boxes earlier, so you made the right call. We love storage as crafters. It's a hobby in itself, isn't it?
Do you know it is? And what gets organised gets used.
And that's so true, because you can see what you've got, you're more inspired to use it. And these are all things that they don't look, you know, particularly sewy related. So if you're sharing your sewing room with a bedroom or a dining room, they look lovely.
Are they a nice size? I just wanted to show you.
So you say this is a set of 3?
It is indeed. We've just put this in to show you how you could put all of your, now this could be for all of your templates. Oh, your rulers.
Yeah, all
your rulers could be organised in here. So you've got the 12 by 12 one. Then you've also got the 6 by 9. Yeah. And then the 6 by 6.
See, these would be good to store all your patterns and instructions, your dressmaking patterns and things like that.
Oh, I just love. Do you know what I've just realised is going to be a problem?
Go on, what's the problem?
Well, people are going to be multi-buying these again, aren't they?
Yeah, we are. We don't have hundreds and hundreds of these. Let's go. If you want all 3. Oh, you also do get a free teddy bear kit as well.
Yes, so we haven't got that.
Don't you look at us from up there shaking your head, Kat Wilcox. Kat's a producer on Hobby Maker, and she's shaking her head because we've had a storage.
Right.
We need storage too.
Can we just appreciate the price on these? I think at 57, we would have sold all of the stock that we had.
They're really sturdy as well, by the way.
They are beautiful. So you're getting all 3, and you are also... Oh, we've got it. We've got it. We've got the not just any free gift. Every one of these, we've got 3 bundles. Every bundle comes with a free gift. That is the free gift.
There you go.
What is that kit worth? That is a £19.99 kit. So we are giving you all that money off. So we're down to 37. We would have been happy at 57 for all of the storage. At 37 for all of the storage, we're living our best lives, and you get a freebie. And what I will say is, for every set you buy, you get another freebie.
That's
not like one gift. It's not like your free gift you've got. So if you multi-buy and you bought 3 sets of these, you'd get 3 of those.
3 teddy kits. Oh, you never get that. They'd be going, no, just 1 per customer, 1 per customer. Oh, wow, these storage boxes are so beautiful. I've got to get them. Thank you, Sarah. Love them. They're from Jane. Lots of people got them in their baskets. There's the teddy made up of what he looks like as well. He literally flew into the set there. £37.96, and you're getting you're getting an entry into the prize draw, and or another entry into the prize draw if you've already bought something today, and you're also getting your free die hello set as well, your free gift. Anyone who spends over £10 will get a free gift. These are lovely. I love the print of these.
Also, I just wanted to appreciate.
Gorgeous. They are solid.
They are solid. They are absolutely beautiful, and they are solid, right?
Everyone's now rushing to the door, like, who's at the door?
But also, if you are, I just love the idea that you can then write on. In these, like we said, all of your rulers, all of your templates, all of your die sets, beautiful.
I need these just for my office, you know, just to, like you say, store your paper. So we all have letters, we all have post, we all have bits and bobs to store. This is brilliant for that. Every other week I get lots of sheets of paper handed to me from my daughter's nursery. Like, here's pictures and things. Here you go for photos, for storing things like that. This is brilliant.
But I think the 12 by 12 is brilliant for all of your for you guys, for your rulers and that. Oh, paper craft, that's brilliant for our 12 by 12 pads. This is absolutely perfect for all of your paperwork.
Yeah.
That's all your patterns for you, lot, right?
Yeah.
And then, like you say, this would be just lovely. Or, do you know
your
what you could do?
pens.
Your pens. Or if you're organised like me, if you do birthday cards, you can be organised and keep all your organised birthdays. You know, the ones coming up, you have the organised cards organised in the box.
That's such a good idea. If you collect any of the crafting magazines.
Oh,
or-
this one would be perfect for your magazine. This one would be perfect for your magazines as well.
Yeah, you're getting all three. You don't need to choose. It's not a pick and mix. You get to get all three of the boxes. And remember, you're also getting your free teddy bear kit, your prize draw entry, and your free gift as well. Well done, everybody who's got these, because we shouldn't have even really had these. They weren't
I
scheduled for
am
our show
in
until this
so
morning.
much trouble.
That's why they went on pre-order at 7:30 this morning, were they? You didn't see them. We love them. They look beautiful
I'm
as
going to
well,
put that
don't
up there
they?
so you remember what your free gift is.
Thank you.
Because you can keep going.
Can we also do
The
the little drawers? This is gorgeous. I'd get the whole set if you can with the savings you're making today. This has got 3 lovely drawers.
So we'll put the details up, but then we are getting a price reduction on this as well, right? So we are going to $19.99 for the set of 3 drawers,
so
right? And
good.
apparently we're going to have to go straight there because of how busy it is. Look at this. You imagine... Oh, do you know, again, a couple of sets of these.
Yeah.
You imagine doing these and then keeping on... Oh, you could keep all your little... Your sewing threads.
Yeah, all your
organised in there.
notions, all
You
your
could keep- Oh,
buttons.
look, we've organised all of our little fat quarters in the top of there as well. Now, you also get a free gift with this one. So you're paying $24.99 down to $19.99, and it's not exactly these colours, but you're going to get a pack of embroidery skeins as well.
Brilliant. Less than £20. 3D drawer box. Does it come like this, or do you assemble it? I'm not having to assemble anything. And it is, again, solid.
Exactly like that.
It's a beautiful print, isn't it? It's going to make your workroom look lovely.
Oh,
really.
I just think if you have all of these on the shelves, imagine this, right?
Yeah.
So these are going to be your shelves up at home.
Like I said, I know a lot of people who share a craft room with a second bedroom or with, you know, your dining room. They look really beautiful, don't they, on a shelf?
Imagine all of them.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, isn't that going to look like? With them lovely big hydrangea heads on there. I like everything coordinated and organised.
I
We're
do
looking very
indeed.
profesh, darling, very profesh.
This one's coming up as well. Less than £20 for your 3 drawer box, and you get those free embroidery skeins as well. Once everybody's checked out, half the stock is gone. This is brand new. This is brand new for everyone, actually, isn't it?
Brand new for absolutely everybody. They are on Hobby Maker this afternoon, I believe. So they insisted that we had to list these up here, but they are putting these on in the first show.
Okay, so anything left will be sold out by the Hobby Maker viewers as well, so grab them whilst you can. We've had so many lovely messages for you, Sarah. Hi, Vicky and Sarah. You both look stunning. Thank you. We put our sequins on. I reckon all of us ladies should have a dress-up day
Yes,
and
you
forget the
should.
chores. Get your sparkles on.
Go and put the sparkles on and then come and join us over on Hobby Maker this afternoon.
Absolutely. I'm going to the hairdresser this afternoon. I think I'm just going to leave my sparkles on.
Do it.
I should, shouldn't I? It's Friday. It's Friday. We've all got that Friday. Everyone at home as well. Pop your sequins on and stay with Sarah this afternoon. Now, this one, Ollie, where's your sequins today?
Right, let me show you. This one comes flat packed.
Okay.
But I wanted you to see just how it...
Oh, easy.
Right, so when we say flat packed, because it's actually, what can you see, it fold up like this. You go on there, you go on there, you go on onto here like this. So they all fold in,
Yeah.
but then all you do is open this up, right? So I haven't stuck mine so that I can show you. Can you see, just slightly higher than there, it's got the double-sided tape.
Okay.
So all you do is you peel this off.
These would be lovely as gift boxes as well, because I know people who would use these as storage after you've gifted them.
Well, of course you would, yeah. So look, that folds over there like that, and then that one goes in, right? And then you do exactly the same on the other side. They fold over. That one.
You've already got your tape on there.
You've got your tape. So I left this one to assemble for you so that you could see. There's your lovely double-sided tape. Comes right over, and it is good to go. Now, what I love with this is not only do you get the big box, you get included all of these.
Oh, do you?
Yes.
Oh, so this is really good for your patterns and your
These
storage.
are
For
your
dies.
folder. Yes. Or your folder, right? So you've got all of these. Can you see? Get all of these here, right? And then you are
that
also
is
getting
really
your free
good.
gift. And your free gift will be a pack of 3 low-tack tape. Not 3 packs. On the picture on the website, someone's put 3 packs of low-tack tape.
Well, you
No,
get
it's just
3
one pack of
reels.
3. 1 pack of 3. So that's your free gift, right? But aren't we reducing the price?
Oh, £19.99. And you do get all those wallets included.
Get all the wallets. So the wallets are included. So these aren't your free gift. Your wallets are included at your £24.99. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4,
Loads.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10 of the wallets.
10 of the wallets. I mean, can I just say how exceptionally phenomenal value for money is that?
That is crazy good value.
Exceptionally
That would be
phenomenal value for
brilliant to keep all your templates or your, it's different dies that you've bought as well on the show. That could be your die storage box, and it is solid, demonstrated by my glamorous assistant. When do you blow him into dressmaking pattern? Trying to get it back in the packet. It's really difficult. You could put him in that folder, cut out your patterns and put them in there.
Get a couple of these. All of these, you want multiples of them, guys. Just go and have a quick measure up in your sewing room, see how much space that you've got, and then work out how many you're going to fit in. Apparently, we have to move on.
Oh, yeah, they're all going to go. And anything that's left might be on this afternoon as well. There's a lot of people there. Don't forget you get your low-tack tape with that as well. They do look beautiful.
Get all of it. We saved it for this 12 o'clock show.
Thank you.
Don't you take them anywhere. Don't steal them. I'm holding out the hope that I might be able to come back and tell everybody about them. It's totally not happening, is it not?
No. Now we've got the 60mm rotary cutter, the big boy. This also comes with your replacements as well. You get 2 replacements in the storage pack. You get one already in here. This is going to be brilliant. Today, you are getting your replacement blades for free. 60mm is something that we don't all necessarily have a 60mm rotary cutter.
No, it's nice to have the bigger one, isn't it? And then the good thing is
cut
they are standard size replacement blades, so you don't need to worry about that.
Right, so these will, these are the ones that if you buy them from, different manufacturers as well, it's fine, they'll fit in.
We all play nice together.
Yeah.
Our blades will go in there, cutter will take our blades.
I do like your rotary cutters because they're very safe. Whenever I was watching the Great British Sewing Bee and they were using a rotary cutter and the blade was left out, exposed on the desk, and I was...
Were you getting the heebie-jeebies?
Yes.
Yeah.
So this one automatically
retracts
retracts in.
to go in. Yeah.
Brilliant. And it's got the locking button as well to keep it safe and secure. £24.99 not only has your rotary cutter, we might need another...
Can I come and get a new battery?
A new battery. Then
Can I just exit
you go for it.
Stage right for a moment. Get a new battery.
A lot of love, by the way, for Sara's dress that was worn on the Strictly Come Dancing tour. If you saw her on the Strictly Come Dancing tour, you may recognise the dress. But she said, when else am I going to get a chance to wear it? But it's today with our glitter background. Cuts through multiple layers of fabric, repositional blade, obviously, for left or right-handers as well. £24.99. Oh, yeah, I forgot it's jammed into the leotard somewhere, isn't it? And you're also getting your 2 replacement 60mm blades. Pardon? Oh, there is in here. There is. Right, so within here, I'm getting my rotary cutter and 2 blades. So under this section here, there is another case with a replacement blade. Now, this is normally £24.99. You're now getting, so all in total, you're getting 4 rotary blades. And remember how much you can pay singularly for a replacement blade. Just get yourself a new rotary cutter.
Darling.
That was a quick change.
I realised I should say it was my battery, my mic pack and everything that needed a battery change, not me. I was just going to say I needed a new battery. I was like, that ship
We know
sailed.
you're a machine.
That ship has sailed.
£24.99 for your rotary blades included as well at that price, which is brilliant. Okay. We're going to do a favourite next. Is it the pens? Yes, heat rated pens. These are brilliant. Now, I think Paper Crafters actually started these. Then we realised we can use them on fabric, and they are so good.
They are predominantly for fabric. So when we use them on paper, you would you draw with it, and then you just use the eraser on the top. It's like friction to remove it, so you just do that. Having said that, when you do it for fabric, what I love is you can draw around your quilting pattern or whatever it is. Once you've done all your work, you just take the iron over the top. All disappears.
Brilliant. It's brilliant.
Genius.
And for all 6 pens, you're paying £6.99. In fact, you know what? We're in the last home straight, Sara.
We're going
Not
lower.
30 minutes. Thank you, Hannah, in the gallery, because she's now going rogue.
I'm sensing this is going to be a quite exciting last half
35
hour.
minutes of
if
madness.
that is the tone that we're going with.
Well, we've just had a bit of chocky, haven't we?
Yes, we have.
There you go. We can if we can offer you money off
turn
today.
you down a bit then, love. If you're if she's that excited, I'm gonna try and turn you down. That's wow.
£5.99, and you're getting all 6 of your heat erasable pens. That is
Love it.
brilliant. If we can offer you anything less, then we will. They will go. They will all go. I mean, price per pen is crazy. If you go into any of your stationery shops, they're about £4 each.
I know exactly. Our Oliver, I can remember when I was a kid, and, you used to go and do stationery. He's obsessed with, can we go to W.H. Smith and just buy, and he just wants to buy more pens. I'm like, we have these pens in stock, son. I'm not paying £4 a pen for these. I've got some at home, but I just want to buy, I need a red one. I've got a red one.
It is brilliant that you can mark your fabric easily and it will erase. At £5.99. I just love the thought of, your son going into one of these stationery stores and you're like, I have pens.
Son. If there's anything I've got pens.
Thank you. These are coming up in a little minute. I just want to show you them. Oh. Okay, you show these. These are coming up, Sara.
These are going to be coming up. These are still time to do it. You've got the set that does all of your stockings and bonus extras and the set that does your advent calendar.
We've got those.
Still got time to make them.
They're coming up in a second.
I'm telling you, because you'll go bananas when you see
Be
the
ready.
price.
Be ready. Snap tool. Oh, I've got the eyelets here. The snap tool kits we have got, which look very, very similar to this. Oh, we go. There we are. So you have got.
This is coming up though.
169p snap tool kits in silver and in the brass colourway as well.
So these are doing your poppers. Basically, you buy one set, get one free. So where I'm coming, I'm going to bring this out here just so that you can see exactly what's in the box, right? So you are getting, that's brilliant. You are getting the small, and each one of these, can you see, you've got the male and the female for one side and the male and the female for the other side as well.
Oh, they
so
look
they'll go
really
together and they look
nice.
really good. They do.
Really.
And then you've got the bigger ones. Do you know what I did?
And then are these the tools to put them in?
Yes.
Yes.
So what you're going to do is you're going to make your hole with one, right? So you're going to pop it down. You're going to make the hole with your eyelet tool or whatever. Pop this down. Pop your fabric over. And then once you have them together, you're just going to pop this on the top, knock it with your hammer, and it spridges it all out.
Brilliant. £24.99. You're right, it is buy one, get one free on this. You're getting the brass and you're getting the silver for free. 169p.
Do you know what I did?
Pack.
I must just tell you, in my camper van, right, I decided I wanted curtains, but instead of putting a curtain rail up, I would put poppers. So I got a nail, and I nailed the male side, the female side to one, and then I put the male side on my curtains so that then I just pop them up.
Great idea. Really
I was
good
also
idea.
very proud of that idea, yes.
I saw your programme, the
Million pound motorhome. Mine
Yeah.
is not a £1 million motorhome, guys, just so you know. Mine is the motorhome that Frank built. My dad built it, and he did it on a budget of 15 grand.
That's
That's
amazing.
including buying the van
And you
and
use
then
it all
doing
the
the van
time,
up,
don't
and I
you?
go all over. Honestly, we went touring around Scotland for 2 weeks in the summer. It was amazing.
Oh, that is.
And
I
we
love
walked
that you do
with-
all of your crafting in there. And
Yes.
You're like, right, yes, I can make my own blinds. £44.98. They're again going to sell out. Shall we talk about these advent calendar panel kits then?
Yes,
So there's an advent calendar panel and there's also a Christmas stocking decoration kit. And we do have samples to show you
I'm
what
just
you
going
can
to
make.
tell you the price, right? Just get ready, because the price, it's not going to be £10 off. It's not even going to be £20 off, right? It's going to be fabulous is what it's going to be, and they will just go like this, right?
You've got your stockings. These
And can
are
you
lovely.
so we have an
They're
argument every
quilted.
time I bring these, right? Because you've got the lining as well.
Oh, you can make four then.
Yes. So I always
just
say,
put my
no,
calico in there.
Do the fancy line and it looks posh, right? And John Scott was like, no, we're not. We're going to... In fact, look, that's been done with the lining.
Yeah.
Yeah, so look at them. I mean, they look pretty awesome like that as well.
Yeah, look, use your plain
essentially-
fabrics.
There you go. So you could make 4 if you wanted. Right?
And you're getting your advent calendar. There's still time to make this because it's really
Do
easy
you know
to do.
what, as well, this every year, even if you're not going to have time to do your advent calendar this year, put this away for next year. So it's essentially working out at £10 for your advent calendar kit, £10 for your stocking.
Oh, you get the backing
You
and
get the
everything.
backing. You get all the little panel, and
Pockets.
it's a printed panel.
Oh, so you're not having to do all the working out, lining up. It's all done
Let me
for
get one
you.
out. Let me get one out and show you.
I love that. And this is something, you know, that I think becomes really memorable. These are where the memories are made, where you bring things out year after year.
Someone
you create the
made me
traditions.
one when our Oliver was born. It was one of our customers. She made me one, and I bring that out every year. And every year I think of it and I'm like, do you know, that was such a beautiful keepsake thing. Right, There is
they
your
are
beautiful
gorgeous.
backing fabric, right? That's the backing.
Again, I would be keeping that for my stash.
Oh, you're so tight. Listen, it's a tenner. It's you and John Scott bad as each other. You're so tight. Just make it special. Make it special, right? Okay, look at this here, right? There is your advent calendar, right? There are all your panels to cut out and stick over the...
That's so good.
Isn't it?
Oh, and isn't it lovely?
Beautiful quality fabric.
You're getting the stockings
Absolutely
as well.
beautiful.
That's one element of this. It's $19.99. You're right. I'm not going to be tight. I am going to use that and make a really plush advent calendar with that. Now, normally you would say, oh, you know, you get one and then the more affordable one.
Oh yeah, because
sort of for free.
the advent calendar is 25 and the stocking set is 20. So we're buying the cheapest one and getting the more expensive one free.
Sorry, I'm now laughing at this because it is actually
I
laughable.
think we'll start to call that Crafter's
then?
Companion Logic. So on this panel here, right, when you see the design, can you see?
Oh,
We've
there was
basically
space.
filled in all the
There was
spaces.
space.
Yeah.
All
They're
these
just
lovely
nice little
decorations.
extra bonuses, aren't they?
Oh, $19.99, less than 50 of these. Everybody is checking out. You're automatically entered into the free prize draw, and you're also getting the free gift worth $12.99 if you're getting this today. There's still loads of you coming in for everything. I can't keep up with.
I've just heard how popular this is. Please just get that. I mean, what a ridiculous... I remember launching these. What a ridiculous price that is today.
Well, once again, this isn't about clearing out the last of stock of something that you've had in the warehouse for years. These are prime products. These are,
I love that Director Ollie is already getting stressed out for all. I can just hear him going, my ear, everybody needs to check out. Are they going to miss out? You know, he is
really
right there with you. He's invested.
What do you want to do next, Hannah? Gingham teddy bear. Thank you. And do you get...
I better give you those because they're going to have sold out. I'll give you those, Lewis.
Get your teddy bear.
Go on.
And a bunny. Right. There you go.
There you go. The one that you got is the freebie.
Oh, it's so cute. There's our bunny and here's our teddy bear. You're going to be able to make them both. Buy one, you get one free.
Do you know, it does also just reinforce how amazing that was for the freebies. You know, bear in mind that this was your freebie with that big box as well.
Yeah.
$19.99, and that was your freebie with the big box, as well as you buy the gingham one and you get it free in here as well. But you know, you couldn't go wrong with multiples of these, could you not?
No, well, in the kit you get your teddy bear fabric panel, you get your safety eyes, you get your safety nose, you get your wooden buttons, you get the pink ribbon, you get the embroidery thread, the toy stuffing, and your instructions. And that's the same again with the bear as well.
Yep.
That is a lot for your money. Great gifts for people. I do. And once you've got the templates, you're then going to be able to make them again and again and again.
Indeed. I just like the idea, if you're brand new as well, it's a really nice way to get started with everything in one kit. Or, like I was saying about me mother-in-laws, well, I've only got one mother-in-law, but my sister's mother-in-law as well. It was lovely getting them on, having a little project to do. Yeah. Really lovely to kind of come in together and have projects you can work on together.
Brilliant. $19.99 for both of these kits. You don't need to add anything else. You're not, like you say, you're not going to have to go out to the shop and buy anything more. Even when we take the graphics out, it doesn't necessarily mean they've sold out. So keep going through. We just want to try and get you through as much as we can in the next 10, 15 minutes with Sara. Okay, let's try and move on and show you as much as we can and get all these deals on screen for you. Now, we've also got some clear vinyl in a twin pack. Thank you. Oh, these are brilliant for bag makers. This is so popular.
Yes,
I love this for pockets on your vanity bags, makeup bags.
I've got to
the pockets on pencil cases.
Guys, please, will you just show them what price we're going to on this, because you're not going to believe it.
You get two. They're 12-inch squares.
They are 12-inch squares like this.
$5.99
for two of them. For two of them, please. Multi-buy them, multi-buy them. So it's just going to be fantastic for if you're wanting to do that, you know.
This is a really good price, actually, because I know a lot of people who are scared of using vinyl, and it's really, really easy. Don't pin it, just use your fabric clips and use your normal foot, your walking foot maybe, or you can use your zipper foot if you're putting a zip onto it, but it's really easy to soak through. This is such a good price to try it out, and it looks so professional, and it's lovely quality, that is, isn't it? It's really thick.
It's gorgeous.
$5.99 for both. We're going to try and get as many deals on screen for you in the next 10 minutes. So, as I said, we're going to show you the product bring it down to the best prices, and then leave it up to you.
These are literally the last of the stuff. These are the crazy bits. Do you know what? You might be here. You just keep setting them in here because it's bedlam over on that table over there, my dear. It's bedlam. She's trying to send us over there. I'm like,
oh no,
it's
stay here.
crazy. Stay
We've got the blush pink and the olive in your gorgeous matte leather effect. This isn't real leather, this is your PU,
No,
but it's super soft, isn't it? It feels like really posh leather.
It's the vegan leather. Vegan leather, right? But I'm going to show you again just how much of it you get. A lot. You get a lot of it. And it does iron really nicely. If you iron it from the reverse, it irons beautifully in case you're worried about the spacing on the boards. Now, if you're doing your die cutting, this die cuts absolutely beautifully, so please make the most
That's
of
amazing that you can still die cut this. I'm thinking for any of those lovely animals that we
the
had
little
earlier.
foxes. You know the one with the real lots of detail in? Do them into this.
Wow. Yes, Ray. Good idea.
Yep.
£9.99, and you're getting the olive and you're getting the blush pink. They look nice together, actually, don't they?
They were launched together. We have a lot of projects with these being used together.
And they were £10 each. It's buy one, get one free today. Quilting clips, I know loads of us use quilting clips. We love quilting clips. It's a staple. We don't need to discount it, but today, you
Buy
guessed
one, get one free. That's what we're going to do. We're just going to have to tell you really quickly, guys, and get them dropped down. And these are the nice, big, sturdy ones as well. They're absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. I mean, I just use these for everything.
Oh, yeah, I remember in lockdown, I used to clip my fringe back with them, roll my toothpaste, clip them. They're everywhere.
I use it. You know when you've got a belt and you've got to, I put one on the belt. Huh?
Yeah, brilliant. Single figures on those. Fabric clips, they are super, super useful for all your crafting, but for everything else as well.
I love how you guys have just pre-ordered everything. So now we're just showing you what you've ordered.
Sequin! Is this the reversing sequin?
Yes, it is.
We could not have sequins on our
sequin
show today.
and touch of velvet.
Are you
Bog
going
off.
to get both? You get both, the
You
sequins
get the velvet
and
the
the velvet. And look at this.
And it's a good size. So I remember in lockdown when we first brought this in, doing cushion covers, and our Oliver just thinking this was the best thing in the world ever, that Mummy could make. Cushion. I made him a cushion cover with his own sequin fabric. And look how much you're getting.
Loads.
Look how much you're getting.
That is fabulous,
That's
isn't
like
it?
4 cushion covers ready to go there.
£9.99.
Yeah.
Would you be able to die cut with this?
Of course you could.
Can you?
Yeah, because if you can cut through 8 layers of fabric, you can cut through that no problem at all.
Oh, that's really surprised me.
Imagine if you're doing like a quilt and you can do some of your quilt
Stars
pieces.
or
Yes.
Oh, I love that. Yes, someone's initial with your new alphabet dies that you've got.
Yes.
So not only are you getting the sequins, you're also getting...
That touch of velvet's gorgeous.
The velvet.
Try
That's
out all these different 50 centimetres by 160, that one.
They're amazing.
We do some nice
£9.99. You do. They're amazing quality. It's a really good chance to try out these lovely fabrics that you wouldn't necessarily have in your stash all the time. Just £9.99 on those. We also have a felt bundle. Thank you, Levi.
Such a Rooney.
To me, to you, to me, to you.
Right. Okay, so basically, again, we're doing buy one, get one free. So you've got Hello Colour and Colour Bloom. So they're just different felt pack colours. But again, the reason I've put the felt on the show, just core staples. Core staples always in stock for us, but these are the ones that are going to, it's a 100% wool
This will
felt
go through my die cutter a dream.
Absolutely.
The lace ones.
You know them got, yes, like the butterflies and that you loved. This is the felt that you're going to use for
okay.
it.
32 colours, 32 sheets for just £15.99. That's half price today. There are so many of you who've got this in. In fact, actually, if you got these, stay tuned for the next one because we've got a lace flower coming up in the next builder block system. These are so useful though, for all those lovely little key rings, everything that we've had. Everything is super, super popular today, and this qualifies as well for your free gift. So you're also going to get that Hello stitched die set as well. How much more can we fit in the next 8 minutes?
Can I ask, 8 minutes, how many Geminis are left? That's what I want to understand. Or are they sold out, or are there a few left? Because that's what I need to understand before I go off. I need to understand, how much trouble I'm going to be in with it. Oh my life.
20 left. If you want it, that is not anywhere near enough to go around because we've got a lot of people who've got them in the basket. A lot. And this is our stock for the rest of the year.
Wow.
Okay, so we've got the builder block system. We've got the lace dye flower set. This is the drunkard's path.
Yes, it is.
And we're going to a ridiculously good price.
This, by the way, is what would look
$37.99.
fantastic. Yes, this is what would look fantastic if you were doing that. You know, with a little bit of the sequin fabric, and I said you just do some panels of it. This is where I would use some panels of it in there. I just think it's going to look fantastic. Now that there, and then this is the one that we said you can do. You know, this is all done with the felt. This is all done with the felt that we've got in the buy one, get one frees. So you've got that gorgeous felt where you can do the really intricate lace cutting into there as well. So bear in mind, this, $59.99 on its own.
That is great.
So even if you're just buying this one and getting this for $37.99, fantastic. But it's like you're buying that and this is coming in for free.
Amazing. $37.99. Everything is listed underneath us on the website. Anything that is available is now super, super limited. If you're watching on a replay, check out as soon as you can. Right, we have literally 5 minutes for anybody who is on the fence with the Gemini. Come on over. We've got space, I believe, over here. To quickly mention again, this is an unmissable offer. I mean, are we seeing you this side of the year? Have we got another date in the diary with you before Christmas?
I am manic. I'm going on holiday at the end of this month. I'm going to the Himalayas next
Is that
month.
to do a TV show? Or?
That is to do for Copperfield.
Oh, yes.
Copperfield, by the way, because check your boobs.
Yeah.
Copperfield, check your boobs. So I'm taking a big trek. I'm one of the celebrity captains going taking a trek across the Himalayas.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
So we fly into Delhi and then we take the overnight sleeper train up into the mountains and then we do a 5-day trek across the Himalayas and then train back. Fly.
Wow. I mean, that is amazing. You'll take us along with you on social media. Please.
Oh, yes. You can live vicariously through me.
Well, can we also just come in the bag? We'll just fit us in the bag. We want to be there. That's like Hannah's dream.
I'm under intensive training at the moment, though. So I was doing, to try and build up my back muscles last night. I think so. If I've been walking a bit funny, it's because I was doing all these lunges yesterday and I'm like, oh, my legs. So we don't think we're going to see you this time as Christmas. And we definitely haven't got any more. Definitely not going to be seeing these.
More machines.
No,
we've got the whole stock.
You've got our stock, guys. So the next 20 of you that check it out are the only 20 that are going to be able to get this machine for Christmas. I'm not even talking about on this deal. It's not that there's only 20 this deal. That's all that we have stock of the Gemini 2s for this year now.
Today, the reason to get it is because tomorrow, midnight tonight, or if there's any available, it will be £229 for the machine on its own. Today, at $199, you're getting the machine, you're getting the fabric plates, the turntable, the erasable pens, the low-tack tape, and a whole builder block system that's normally £69. So that whole bundle is yours under £200 today on 3-way split pay. It is an unmissable offer for me. We've had people who are upgrading their machines, starting their die cutting journey. Also people who are, making their own businesses or starting businesses.
I love this. I love the idea that for a lot of you, this could be the start of a new business, okay? Yeah. I appreciate $199 is a big spend, but because you've got them interest-free payments, this is the thing that's going to kind of get you started, okay? Now, all I would say is there are 2 camps of people out there. There are those that already own a Gemini and are upgrading. Surely the fact that we've had hundreds of people this week upgrade from a Gemini to a Gemini 2 will speak to the quality of the Gemini.
Yes.
That in and of itself tells you this is an awesome machine. They are sticking with the brand. They're upgrading. It's got no extra pressure. So actually, performance-wise, it's not giving you any more performance. It's just the machines are that high quality. This is the machine that every die cutter either owns or is aspiring to own.
That's why they're still selling on eBay at £150 each.
For the
second-hand.
Just it's a quality item holds its value, okay? But then we've had loads of people, dozens of you today, brand new, going, we've had emails coming, what's die cutting? What do I need? What's all this about? If you haven't done die cutting, right? If you are still sitting and cutting out all of your quilted pieces, all of your applique, guys, life's too short. Life is just too short. Now, what I love is, yes, we've got loads of video tutorials, but here's Debbie using this for paper. It is the same machine that we have for papercraft and for softcraft use. If you're watching today, because you do sewing, but you also love to do a bit of card making or scrapbooking, once you've got the machine, it's no different. All we've done is we've put you £100 worth of freebies in that is relevant to sewing people, right? If you go over onto Hobby Maker, well, you can't because we've sold their stock. But if you were to have gone over onto Hobby Maker before we sold out of their stock, you would have got £100 worth of free papercraft stuff on there, okay? But I'm just going to tell you now, this is the deal of the day. It's just been phenomenally busy. hundreds of you have got hold of these. If you're watching and you're on the fence, right, all I would say is get it home and give it a go, right? If you just see all of the comments that we have from people, I've just heard many people are going to miss out on it. Right, there's more than 70 of you who have it in your baskets that won't get it after all the ones that we've got left to check out.
Yeah.
Those are the people, you don't get this. They ring me. They ring our office, they complain to us at Crafters Companion and say, why did you not give Swan Street enough stock? You had your warning. Your warning. We told you. You know the situation, guys, right? Now, what I will say is, if you are getting the Gemini 2 today, yes, you get all of those plates and you get the first builder block in with it. However...
Oh, yeah, we have to mention this builder block system.
Set of 3 builder blocks, right? So with what you've saved, treat yourself to the pack of 3. Because if you are a quilter, you are going to use and better use this, okay? So you've got the set that does all of your alphabets. So it does all of your alphabets, the numbers, and a load of your standard blocks. And then 2 sets of your builder block curves. And it's the curves that make all of it. Honestly, they make all the difference.
You're saving £119 on this. You're buying your alphabet and numbers die set, and you're getting the bay leaf and the winding ways for free. This whole bundle should be nearly £200. And it's $23.33 on split pay still. That should not be on split pay. But today, your 3-way split pay, all you're paying is $23.33. Go and have a look on our website. See what else is available from Sara's amazing takeover today. If there is availability on anything, add it to your order. Every order checked out means you've got more entries into the draw. Anything that's there, by the way, is really, really limited. Those £10 deals, you get your free gift as well. There's lots of freebies, there's lots of discounts. Everything has now been discounted now. Honestly, it's been wild in the R's all day. Are you ready for round 2? Because you're staying...
Oh, yeah.
If you love crafting, stay exactly where you are because you're going to stay on Hobby Maker this afternoon.
I am indeed. I've got an hour to go and have a little bit of lunch, get turned around, get the studio ready over here, and I'll be back for a takeover on Hobby Maker as well.
Amazing. Thank you so much. It's been an absolute pleasure having you here. We love seeing you.
Thank you so much. I've loved it, and I will be back as soon as I can, guys.
Brilliant. Right, if you have a look on the TV guide, it does show you what's coming up tomorrow because we haven't got a menu. Stuart's going to be here with a Tilda Sanctuary collection. Sandra from Santangle is here. Anna Louise Pickering is here as well with a wildlife prints. So it's going to be a brilliant, brilliant show. Thank you for your company, though, today. It's been amazing.
Great.
Check out on your bundle during the break before Hobby Maker steal the last remaining stock. We will see you at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. Bye.